you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all of your devices suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
And welcome back to some cheeky Night of the Dead. And we still seem to be wishing happy birthday to Millie. I hope you've had a lovely birthday, Millie. She'll be at school by now. I think it's probably plodding the streets in the rain. Oh, it's so cold outside. I've got a man coming shortly, so I need to go and open the door. So you're gonna have to bear with me for a few minutes. I don't know when he's coming though. It could be any time. I have to have a little AFK for a few minutes. I've also not got coffee in the Yeti mug because I've not been in that long. It's been a disaster. Today's going to be one of them days. Today's one of those days where you just decide you're going to drink a bottle of bourbon. You're right, Sylvia. How are you doing? You're right, Trump. Good morning, Funny MMA. Happy birthday, Millie. Again. You're right, Unwish Chat. Hello, Steven Castle. Hello, Hellcat. Who else we got? Commander Yan, Rosie, Blue Star, Clef. How are we all doing? You were 28 yesterday, were you, Jack? Nice one, bro. Did you, what happened, mate? Did you get anything awesome done? Right, we need to crack on with this game, right? I've just posted a big, long post in Discord, and obviously it looks like hordes in particular are going to be killing our frame rate. So we need to explore. We need to see what this so-called quest is. I can't imagine it's going to be much more than go from A to B to C to D to E. But hopefully it'll take us some interesting places, so... Just need to either start moving around with a portable base, or see if we can actually get up onto some of the other POIs with some spikes and things at the bottom. It'd be interesting to see. You're playing Project Zomboid. Good game, that one, Hellcat. Good game. Good morning, Quiet. How are you doing? We went to an Indian the other day to take advantage of the COVID discount. Oh, yes, because, yeah, what's that? I'd heard about this with some of the pubs, Jack. It's like you can go and like eat for just like a couple of £3 and like the government are paying like the rest of the difference to try and encourage people to go out. Is that right, Jack? I didn't realise it was like local like takeout restaurants and things. I thought it was only pubs, you see. Table of 7 was £70, would have been 150. Wow, that's awesome, Jack. That's awesome. And happy birthday as well. Good morning, Shades. How are you? How are you? How are you? Right. Let's have a look. We want to, we'll hit continue, see where it puts us. We should just be post-horde night, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think the more people play this, the more negative that they're starting to feel, because what's happening is that they're starting to want more. This is one of those games that's going to be, it's going to fall victim to its own success. I think what happens is a lot of games start out so not great. I'm just gonna get some coffee down me. So not great. We should just do just chatting in the mornings, you know. Yeah, they start off less than to be desired, isn't it? And then as they get updates, people start getting excited because they start seeing updates. I think the problem with this game is out of the box, it was so it just worked, didn't it? And now people are starting to, oh, you know, do I not need to do that? You know, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. Oh, I could have just done this. And I think what happens is people just forget. I think what happens is people forget to have fun playing a video game. I think so many people are so eager to either defend their favourite game or to want to go back to that game that they know all their friends are still playing, that they forget why we started gaming, to be honest. It's I think this one's quite an interesting one to watch the commentary unfold around it. I've just heard the door go. Why have I just heard the door go? That worries me. You're right, Dread Razor. How you doing? So close to Christmas. What are you on about? Christmas? It's like miles away, mate. Don't be one of them, Trump. God, blimey, we got eons to go, sir. Right. 5 hours. Let's go and put everything away, and then we'll try and figure out what it is that we want to take with us. We basically want to take enough for some spikes, really. That's all, isn't it? So let's just see what we can put away. Now, obviously, I want to take some of these with me for... I think what we'll do is we'll put that and that. Oh, we are putting that in there. I want to go and scrap these if we can. Don't really have any need for them. Or just pop them outside somewhere, I suppose. God, I've got so much loot. The loot is insane. You know, when I first started playing the game, I was thinking, oh, there's not that much to actually gather, you know? And then as you start getting deeper into it, you start getting these... I mean, just Horde Night alone is so much bloody gear, isn't it? But, oh my god, I'm not even scrolled all the way up. We'll take that and that with us. So food, food. I think my biggest concern with the game now, we'll start on a slightly less than all singing, all dancing note. I think my concern, because, you know, I'm not here to sugarcoat it. I hope no one thinks that I'm fanboying it. You know me, that ain't never going to happen. I think my concern is frame rate. I don't know what's happened, but it feels like over the last couple of days, my frame rate, even even out and about, seems to. In fact, it was such a mystery to me. So something that I hadn't seen. Normally, a game just drops off a cliff or just doesn't play well, right? That's just how games work, yeah. So sometimes you'll just cast that your system is that system that just isn't going to play that game. Like Alpha 12, 7 Days to Die was my classic. You know, no matter what I did, that game just wouldn't run. Alpha 12 just would not run. Or should I say, it wouldn't run well. And it was like, I want to play Alpha 12. It's not fair. I tried everything from new bloody graphics cards, different drivers, roll back bloody decades. You name it, I bloody tried it, mate. But, yeah, this one's a really strange one. It's almost like the more of the map I've discovered, the worse my frame rate's gone. But I'm reluctant to actually think it is that. Because when I'm at base, everything's fine. I mean, the frame rate here is like through the roof, dude, and that's playing on high settings. So I don't know whether there's a memory leak. I'm running a few things today, so I'll see if I can narrow it down. But I don't think there is. I don't think it's that at all. It's just one of those weird games, I think. Oh no, they just fell outside. I threw them through the window. That's actually quite cool. We'll take a chicken. And we'll make some. What should we make? Let's take. Take some of the large meat and just bubble that up. Looks like quite a lot of my things have taken. Is it just? Oh, that's taken a bit of damage. Repair. How's that getting damaged? Probably from me hitting it accidentally with weapons and stuff. I don't know if we can make. I'd like to make the. I would like to make the lightsaber, but I also really want to at least go and get the first part of the quest done. I need 2 trim logs and rope. Trim logs. I'm going to take some of them. And then we can put some spikes down when we get there, can't we? Oh, one sec. Yeah, well, the one in the city I've spoken about on Discord, Fade, and it's not bad. I mean, to be honest, I think I know exactly what that is. It would appear to, if it's not the game saving, which definitely happens sometimes when I'm not aware of it. Oh gosh. I think a large part of that is I think there are buildings with zombies inside them, Fade. Well, we know there's buildings with zombies inside them, but as in there's buildings that I don't know, because I've only done one run where that bear attack was, you see. So, I think what happens is as you get near to a building that has entities inside it, what happens is you get a momentary little flutter while those entities maybe are spawned in or become active. So I think that explains some of the city issues, because what I have done is I've stayed static in a city and just looked around, and everything's fine. So I don't think it's a case of like culling or any particularly unoptimized areas of the game. I think that's just one of those things. You know what it really reminds me of out in the world? It reminds me of the same issue we have with Unity. It's almost like we have that same little garbage disposal Unity stutter. Well, obviously, it's not that because this is Unreal Engine, so there's no reason for it to be that as a technical explanation. But it's definitely something that just causes a flutter once in a while, isn't there? But what I've noticed is, it's like I said, it's more like a general degradation in performance. It's not making the game unplayable. It's just that I'm starting to notice, whereas I didn't, you know, let's say first time I went, I don't know, up here, I didn't notice any issues, and now every now and again I might notice a small issue. So, fingers crossed. I mean, fingers crossed. I did notice the last Horde night. To be honest, I was having so much fun, I didn't really comment on it. But I did notice last Horde night, my frame rate was dying, mate. It was getting bad, dude. It was getting to the point where I actually, on the way back to my stairwell, I overshot my stairs. The first 2 times I overshot the stairs, because I was wondering if somebody would notice it at the time, and I thought I'll talk about it after the Horde because I've got things I need to concentrate on. The first 2 times I missed the stairwell because I was so excited to get back up there, so I could see what the zombies would do. So I kept, and then I kind of skidded past my walkway. But the third time I went past it because I was actually deliberately thinking, don't overshoot it this time. And that time I went past it because the frame rate was just so bad. So yeah, that is, you know, there are negatives. So, you know, at no point would I ever sit here and, you know, fanboy something, you know, unfairly, if you like. Hey dude, Riverdog, how's things, sir? How are you? How are you, bro? How are you? How's things? And happy birthday, sir. A big happy birthday to you. Where are you? Jack. Yeah, happy birthday, Jack, for yesterday. Need a nice tea, do you, CBK? Well, I've got a very shit £1 jar of coffee that I've got sitting. I had really bad chest pains yesterday. I actually, I had a slot to sleep. And I am not fucking kidding you, mate. I mean, there were no other symptoms. I didn't have sweats or, you know, jaw ache or arm ache. But I woke up with the most fucking horrendous fucking chest pain last night. I feel a bit dodged today, to be honest. I don't know what that was all about, but I didn't fucking like it. I'm gonna put it down to being like acid reflux, but you know what's weird? I didn't really have anything to eat. Not as in nothing that I would ever have given me acid reflux ever in the history of all the years I've been alive, you know? I mean, sometimes if you have a beer or you have a curry or something like that, you know, that's never triggered me anyway. Well, it did back in the day when I was a big boozer and a big curry eater, but you know, I can't remember the last time I had alcohol, so. But yeah, it fucking terrified me, mate. Like, I was not happy, mate. I was sitting there. I even went for a walk around the house, and that was it. That was the end of that fucking 35 minutes of sleep. I went for a walk around the house to see if I could, well, I say a walk, a wobble, to see if I get the heart beating a bit, just to see if it made the pain any worse. Not technically the sort of thing you should be doing, right? But I thought, fucking hell, I'm having a fucking heart attack or something here, mate. Riverdog, thank you for the gifted sub to Chantal, my friend. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Chantal. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I just noticed, actually, if you're crouched, you can't jump out of crouch, which is, that is a shame. How you doing, Chantal? And thank you very much, Riverdog. That's awesome, mate. Thank you ever so much for that. Really, Jan, have you ever had any issues or anything, mate? Or... You know, obviously I've got the girlfriend who's very much not well and won't ever be well until things happen. She's actually, I was going to update on this, but I can't remember the date she set when I was at the computer, but she has now got an actual face-to-face. So thank you all. We did spend some more money, courtesy of Kratauk in particular, to expedite out, because the consultant that she's dealing with has been on holiday for a total of 6 weeks in total. He's had like 2 holidays, so we now have an actual face-to-face sit down. Well, she has a face-to-face sit down with a consultant rather than what and you know, the other thing, she still hasn't been given her original scan. She's still, because she's still on the list. Because of how it works, she's still on the list for the original one. Still not had it. Still not even been given a date for it. Isn't that terrifying to think? So yeah, that. But yeah, I had a friend who much earlier in the year, he had some serious complications from a work injury, which resulted in him having a stent put in. And then, if you remember, not that long ago, I had another friend who was taken into hospital, having thought, you know, had a bit of a moment, And he had a fucking stent put in as well, so that's like 3s, isn't it? So of course now every little flutter I get, I mean, obviously those boys are way older than I am, like way older, and one of them's a bit of a biker dude. And what I'm saying, I'm not trying to tar bikers with a single brush here, but he's your stereotypical biker. You'll know what I mean. He spends all day, every day, pretty much in his freaking leathers outside of work, and he's a bit of a beer monster, and he likes his greasy spoon food and all the rest of it. I mean, it's like he said, it was only a fucking matter of time, really. But I guess we all think we're invincible, don't we? Until the dreaded day when you suddenly realise maybe there's a dose of mortality in our chromosomes. You try to avoid stress like the plague, really, Jan? Is that I suppose that's a massive sort of contributor to it, isn't it? So yeah. How do you do managing the stress, Jan? Do you have anything in particular you do, or do you just avoid it in the first place? When will I start taking care of myself? Well, I have been. I mean, that's the weird thing, Shades. I mean, it's like I was saying to Simsy last weekend on the stream here. You know, my diet is like fucking excellent. It's just that yesterday I didn't actually eat. When I say I didn't eat, I don't mean I didn't eat anything at all. What I mean is I didn't eat anything that was, you know, I didn't suddenly go from eating, you know, loads and loads of spinach and kale and nuts and fruits to like wolfing down a chocolate gatto, you know. I hadn't just recently drunk a cup of coffee. There was no reason for me to get reflux or anything. I mean, my diet is exceptional. I mean, exceptional. I think the only criticism I'd have of my actual diet right now is that I don't eat a huge amount. But that's because I'm not that active compared to what I used to be. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I fucking sat there last night, right? I actually in bed as well, which is a fucking rare enough occurrence as it is. And I just thought, ooh, what's that? And I've always had water. Wherever I am, there's always water. So I opened a bottle of water and I started glugging it down. And I thought the pain is still pretty bad. So I sat up in bed. And I just sat there thinking, that don't feel fucking good at all, mate. Oh no, hang on. Where are we going? We'll go back to that base first. And then work it out from that. I never placed the flag, did I? I think we get chased away by the big ghoulie man. Yeah, I was not happy. I was not. But, you know, you did the quick Googling, don't you? I mean, you know, I didn't have any sweats. I didn't have it in my back or my neck. Or I didn't feel nauseous. My arm didn't hurt. But you know, when you sit there in the cold morning hours all alone and the world is quiet and you think, fucking hell, is this fucking it? You know, it's like one of those moments you think, you know, is this the day? So please don't. I've got so many things I want to do. Overactive stomach acid on an empty stomach. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that's the thing. You see, it wasn't an empty stomach, and it was in the middle of the night, which is where your stomach would be relatively empty anyway. You see, Rosie. So I mean, I've had acid reflux, and I honestly don't think it was. I don't know. I'm gonna hope it was just a dose of stress or something like that. You know. Yeah, I remember you saying quiet. Yeah. See, the only way to know if you've had a heart attack is they just go and do some quick blood work, don't they? They can tell almost, well, obviously they can't tell instantly because it takes hours for the bloods to come back unless it's a massive emergency. But yeah, in the UK, you can walk into A&E, get some bloods done, and they'll tell you if you've had a cardiac episode. So. You're right, Chantal. Is this a new game? Was it? It's very, very good. It's an extremely. It gets compared a lot to 7 Days. And as I've just posted quite lengthily, albeit not particularly well, there's a bit of a hurry, on Discord, I think the fact that we even compare it to 7 Days to Die, any other game, you got no chance of comparing it to 7 Days to Die. You know, we've got Missed Survival, we've got a whole bunch of things, haven't we, out there? Hold Your Own. You know, we do compare them to 7 Days, but we also know, you know, that they're a far cry from it. I think the fact that Night of the Dead and 7 Days get literally spoken about constantly in the same sentence, it tells you two things. One, we love 7 Days and it's a brilliant game. and that Night of the Dead came out of the box, as an early access game that nobody knew anything about, Chantal, and people are being, they're picking holes in this a little unfairly. It can hold its own. It's not meant to be 7 days. It's not had 7 years of development with a big team working on it. It's I think what this game's taught me is to have to celebrate the successes of small teams. And yeah, I mean, if I was to, if I was to look at it from a negative point of view, the fact that 7 days is only what we've got now after 7 years of development, I think it's actually quite pathetic, to be honest. I think the long gaps between alphas. I mean, if you look at Alpha 19 to 18, it's the same fucking game. It took them 9 months to knock that out. I'm pretty confident that anybody in the modding community, knowing what they did with that, could have banged that out in half the fucking time with a small group of fucking friends. But that's because they don't work hard. And it's not because they don't work hard, because they actually just don't work a lot of hours, I don't think. I don't think there is a big, everyone works full time, 50 people on the team, they clock in at 8 o'clock and go home at 6 o'clock. I don't think it works like that over there. So I'm not criticizing it. It's just that, I think the fact that this is even getting judged alongside 7 days tell you that it's worthy of some pennies, all right? Cerise, thank you for the 10, my friend. Thank you very much for the 10. How are you doing, Cerise? How are you? Try breathing in for 2 seconds and exhaling 6 seconds. It should calm you down fast. It wasn't about being panicked, Jan. It was chest pain, dude. Well, I wasn't manic or anything. What? Wasn't trying to calm myself down, bro. Yeah, I know, Elegon. I know. I celebrated it again today because I missed it yesterday. You see, I did say at the start of the stream, fella. How you doing, Elegon? How's things? Well, yeah. Well, the diet. I suppose what I'm saying there, Shades, is I quite often I don't have anything to eat. But actually, right now, my diet is that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I quite often do say I've not had anything to eat for a day or two. But this is my point. I have, as I've just said, my diet right now is actually very, very good. So why I'd suddenly have, and has been for about a week, I think. I mean, my diet's been excellent for months since December. It's just I don't eat a huge amount of calories. But, in terms of macronutrients, vitamins, and generally keeping you alive, then, yeah, I'd say it was very, very good. I do need to stop missing the odd day here and there, though. But sleep, yeah, fuck sleep. I never needed sleep, and that ain't going to change anytime soon. It brings down your pulse, Grum, to level out stress. My pulse resting is about 53 beats a minute, yeah. It wasn't beating hard last night. I think you're missing my point. I didn't have chest pain due to elevated erratic heartbeat or sweats or anxiety. And me sitting there breathing calmly last night wouldn't have made any difference, mate. You're right, Mop. Good morning, sir. What's an AFP? I'm not sure what that is, mate. You're right, B. Disraeli. How you doing? You got horrendous chest pains occasionally. Doctor diagnosed you with esophageal spasms. Scary. Yeah, I've heard about these, actually. Yes. This is actually where the esophagus actually spasms. And it's quite often associated as an additional or long-term symptom of people with acid reflux, isn't it, Disraeli? Yeah, I've heard about that. My brother had horrendous gastric reflux, like really up there with the worst it can really get. All sorts of what's it? Not I was going to say hormones, not hormones. What are they? Steroids and tablets to try and suppress the overproduction. But yeah, esophageal spat. Can you imagine what that must feel like? I mean, I can't. I mean, you obviously can, Disraeli. That must be horrendous. Your resting pulse is about 100. I was going to say, you'd be surprised how many people don't have a resting heart rate below 60, yeah. And I think that's far from the normal for a male adult in this day and age, mate. Do I have heart problems? Oh, God, no, not at all. Oh, I fucking hope not. Anyway, not with everything else that's fucking going on, dude. I'd be fucked if I was, mate. I'd take the piss. No, not that I know of, dude. No, pretty sure not. You're right, what? Wait, isn't it VM something's birthday? I don't know. Is it in Discord, Elgon? Vams? You mean Vam's birthday? I don't know. Have we had a birthday celebration in Discord? I might have missed it. You've got 4 kids, a foster kid at home, and a nagging wife. I don't ever think I've got a resting pulse. My resting pulse is around 80. I was going to say, I know, you know, we've all got friends, and I know a lot of people that are actually very physically fit. A lot of people that do triathlons, a lot of people that do a lot of gym work, a lot of people that are just into any element of that, swimming, running, all the rest of it, quite often down the track. But back in the day, before all my back issues sort of flared up, very, very uncommon to have males of a certain age with good resting heart rates, unless they are physically active, and there's so many people that just aren't. I mean, I had an interesting conversation with a friend about this. It's probably about 18 months. It might even have been 2 years ago. And we were in the city centre, and a meeting had been cancelled. And I said to him, do you fancy a Big Mac? I says, you know, it's very, very rare do I have a McDonald's. And he looked at me like, fucking hell. And, you know, that's really unlike you. And he was like, you know, he doesn't eat that kind of stuff either. He says, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. So we went and bought like a McDonald's, and we decided to sit outside. It was a really nice day. And we just did a bit of people watching while we ate. And it's something I've always liked to do. And I said to him, just have a look at all the businessmen. Forget all the ladies. Rule out the females. Just have a look at all the men coming through. It was just sort of like late lunchtime. So 2 o'clock-ish. And just have a look at them. And try and gauge who you wouldn't class as being overweight. And I don't know whether this is like in this particular city or whether it's a UK thing. But you know what? Once a man seems to reach a certain age, and I don't know what that age is because I'm really bad at guessing ages, but you know, when I was looking at people with this specifically in my mind, and we're talking about hundreds of people walking past because we're not far from a train station, you know, you know, they might have been 30, but they might have been 40, but whatever, you know, for me they looked at that age, and I don't know what that age is without going and asking them. But it's almost like in the UK, the second you reach a certain age, you get a belly. It was almost. I mean, we actually played a game for about 5+ minutes, whatever it was, trying to see if we could spot a man that we would deem to be of that age bracket who didn't have, at the very least, a pot belly. Fucking almost impossible. I mean, I'm not saying not everybody, but it's almost like blokes just reach a certain point in their life and they just go, yeah, fuck it. I mean, over here we call it the classic beer belly. But it would be unfair to say that it's all because of beer. But UK, males of a certain age, I'm going to say it probably is. They probably eat okay. They probably do a bit of exercise. But then what they do is, you know, just four pints of lager is like probably over 800 calories, right? You know, you're doing that every Friday night, even if it's only every Friday night. That's a little bit of weight going on every week. There's 52 weeks in a year, you know, and that's just on a Friday night. If you do it on a Friday night, a Saturday night, and a Sunday night as well. I thought it was quite interesting, though. I thought it was quite amusing that it's almost like there's a point where blokes apparently just say, fuck it, I don't need to worry anymore. Yeah. He mentioned it yesterday in chat. Did he really? Oh, I don't know. Then, well, hopefully we'll catch him today, mate. I thought it was his a couple of days ago. I've got confused, Elgon. I've got confused. You're right, Guy. How you doing, mate? I couldn't put weight on to save my life until I hit my mid-30s, and now I wish I could lose the beer belly. I've always been the same, Guy. Yeah, my metabolism's crazy, mate. Disgusting what I can eat and not actually pile on weight. But that's because, like Shades has just said, I'm quite... Sometimes I just won't eat. You know what I mean? I just won't eat. I don't need to eat every day. I don't like eating that much. I know it sounds a bit silly, but whatever. Ibuprofen gives you a heart. I don't take anything like that. I've never taken a pill in my life, mate, apart from when I was, you know, in hospital. Where are we going, guys? I've just suddenly realised we're here, but we don't know where we're going. Was it this way or? Oh no, 15, 18. I think it was. Was it over here? It was, wasn't it? In fact, isn't it that? It is. It's that there. Look, that's where we're going. All right, let's do it. I don't take paracetamol. I don't take ibuprofen. The only tablets that I take are vitamins. I take one multivitamin a day, and one whatever else. Boots nearly always do buy one get one free on vitamins, or buy one get the second. You know, get the cheapest one free, and I just mix and match. So I think at the minute I've got a multivitamin. Oh, that might be the dude I'm waiting for. A multivitamin and I can't remember what it is. It begins with an S. Serotonin or something like that. I can't remember what it is. So something to do with happy rays. Right, I'm just gonna put some spikes down here because this will be a good kill ground. If we see any nasties, and then it's like I said in Discord, I can always disassemble these if I want to. Oh, what am I at? What? Didn't I bring a load of trimmed wood with us? Huh? Why is it not letting me put one there? I'm saying that didn't seem right at all. One. Let's just pop them now. I'm just going to clear these trees as well. See, this is that sense of exploration I was talking about. Excuse me. Beer buddy could be cider. Or half a gallon of whiskey. I take beta blockers, which people with heart problems take for anxiety. I occasionally get palpitations and it increases your anxiety exponentially. Yeah, we were talking about these. Well, in fact, Shades and I had a chat about this, didn't we, Shades? About palpitations. They're actually quite common. And I think I was actually saying during the stream that it's quite common for people to have them on one side. Oh no, that was headaches, wasn't it? Sorry, no, we were talking about those weird stabby headaches. And it turned out Shades and I both get the same thing, but we get it on different sides of the brain. Yeah, I mean, I think it's normal for people to get like palpitations. I think that's just sometimes where the heart has a little flutter, doesn't it? Almost makes you feel floaty or hollow for a moment inside, and almost tickly. You almost feel like having a little tickly cough, don't you? Yeah, I quite often get those if I don't do a proper... I mean, obviously, it's been a while now, since December, but... Well, no, for that, February, March, wasn't it? I used to get that if I didn't do a proper warm down. So some actual proper cool down from the run. I used to find my heart rate would go back to resting so fucking quick that it's almost like my heart didn't like it. You know, it was like racing 140 beats per minute, like legging it down the fucking track, and then all of a sudden back down to like sub 60 in a matter of like just a few minutes. And it didn't like it, so I used to sort of do a lot of just sort of light jogging just to bring the heart rate down more I suppose linearly. And that used to stop those palpitations because they used to scare me. I didn't like them. You know, when you've really exerted yourself, you really pushed it, and then you finally stopped, and everything, you know, you're sweating, you know, you got all the lactic acids like murdering you in every fucking muscle fiber in your body. But then you start getting a heart palpitation. It's like, oh shit, oh hang on a minute, what's going on, bro? Do I eat fruit? I eat shit. That's what I was just saying to Shades, mate. My diet is insane. Let me tell you what I have just at the start of the day, or midday, depending on. When I say midday, my midday is actually about 5 o'clock PM because I don't sleep. So I would have a smoothie in it, and it would have there's 3 types of seeds. I can't remember what I've currently got: sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, and something else. I put in some chia. I put in literally almost a full tablespoon of turmeric. I put in a load of ground black pepper. I put in some either fresh or tinned mango slices. I put in a whole individual banana. I put in 1.5 mugs of spinach, 1.5 mugs of kale. I put in a fresh tomato. I then put over the top a sprinkle of it's normally like raspberries, blackberries, black currants, frozen, because that adds a really nice chill to it. I also add a heaped 8.5 gram of brown rice protein powder. That's just one of the things I eat in a day. That's just one thing I eat. So, if I have a snack, I have normally a raw carrot chopped up, which I dip into sort of like, say, a jalapeno or fresh pepper hummus. I will have some peanuts, for example. I quite like apples, so I always have apples or bananas in the house. Big fan of those. Pears when they're in season. Lots of fresh strawberries, raspberries, things like that when they're on offer. So yeah, I eat, honestly, my diet is fucking crazy good, bro. You're right, man. On the theme of calories, I'm confused. Are there two different calorie measurements? Because sometimes I see calories, single calories. But when you start calculating calorific intake of some dishes, and we are talking thousands of calories, I feel like I have to constantly work out 100% of the day to burn out breakfast. No, calories are calorie, dude. Calorie is just a measurement of energy within the food, isn't it? So no, there's not different ways of measuring. Yeah, well, there are different ways of measuring it, but a calorie is a calorie, mate. Like average size strawberry has between 3 and 5 calories in it. A plum has about 30 calories in it. It's not variable. It's a bit like there's different ways of measuring it in terms of whether they're measuring it per unit, per hundreds. You've got like kilocalories. You got what we call calories. You've got yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be getting confused, though. Ogrum, we got in my post. I was under the impression that you couldn't survive a horde outside when not being at home. Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, you can. Yeah, people have spoken about it loads, yeah. There's you can go onto the roofs of some of the buildings and essentially block up the entrance completely, Elegon. In the same way that you'd put spikes around a building, a POI, in, say, for example, 7 days, Elegon. So you can kind of cheese the system if you want. So yeah, absolutely. Or, and I think this is the point. I think the game, the way the game's probably meant to be played, is that you don't need 101 traps. You're probably not. The game's probably meant to be like sort of like you're supposed to probably have it done by about day 14, I should imagine, mate. And even that could be pushing it. We'll have to put the theory crafting to the test, but. In many ways, you can actually have a mobile base Elegon as well. So I think there's lots of different ways to come at it. There's some POIs, for example, where you can get up onto a platform. And the only way to get onto that platform is up a staircase. So if you essentially completely block that staircase, there's no way for the zombies to get to you. It's in the same way that you'd go to an ostrich motel or ostrich hotel in 7 days and just hack out part of the stairs. There's no way for them to get to you. So it's the same kind of thing in a way, Elegon, if that helps explain that. It's up to you. Yeah, it depends how you want to play it. MSG, monosodium glutamate, which is a very, very salty product used in a lot of Chinese foods still, isn't it? Arctic medicine, not sure what that is, mate. Yeah, palpitation. I don't like palpitation. It sounds like you get them a lot, Jack. It must be horrible. Burgers with onions in the patties, like bird's eye for you, or too greasy a fry up. Yeah, you're right, Ireland. How you doing, mate? Am I kept in a bird cage? I'm not, actually. No, I'm kept in a very dark basement where we're not allowed to talk about that. For your carrots, cut them into really, really tiny fries and freeze them to have with hummus. Oh, I never thought. I do. When I say I have carrot pieces, I actually mean carrot sticks. I love making carrot sticks, mate. I just love chopping them up. I'm actually quite a fan of sitting there chopping up carrots. I know it sounds sad and lonely, but I've never thought about freezing them, though. That sounds brilliant. I'm going to do that this weekend, Chantal. What I do is I get a big pizza dish. I've got this lovely big pizza plate. It's very, very flat. And I put a load of celery sticks on it, carrot sticks on it. There's some really nice. They're like a Dorito, but they're actually made from things like spinach and sweet potato. So they're very natural, kind of deep fried, just vegetable really. And that with some hummus and some peanuts and just a sprinkle of like fresh berries or something in there. That to me is like the equivalent of what everybody else would have, say, with a can of Coke and a tube of Pringles. And the last time I went for a bit of a movie night, which is a long time really now, at a friend's house, I brought that. I brought it all in Tupperware boxes, laid it all out, and everyone was taking the piss out of me, Chantal. Literally, they'd got like packs of Heatwave Doritos, Pringles, What's-Its, bottles of beer, cans of Coke. Bastards ate all my freaking hummus and everything. It was like, I couldn't believe it. It was like you'd just be taking a piss out of me, and there's still your Pringles sitting there, but all my beautiful food's all been nibbled now, mate. I was not impressed, Chantal. You had a Wetherspoons burger meal, 2,500 calories in one meal. Oh, it's amazing how you can rack up calories, mate. I'm a master of racking up calories from when I was, I mean, anywhere between 4,000 and 6,000 calories a day was the norm for me at one point, mate. That's it, yeah, kilojoules, that's right. That could be what Smetanol's thinking about, isn't it? Yeah, you got the kilocalories, the kilojoules, the joules, yeah, you got it. I think we have both on, I think everything in England has to have both on it these days, doesn't it? Yeah, and gallons of water. I do drink gallons of water. Although for me, technically, it's not actually just plain water. I drink Indian tonic water with a splash of, if I can get it, with a splash of lemon or lime. Right, Dread Razor. It is a new game. It is a new game indeed. What's that on the floor? That looks highly suspicious, doesn't it? I don't know what that is. Right, that's the dude we need to get rid of. And that dude is going to take me days to kill. He is an absolute beast. He will also throw cleavers at me, which will absolutely decimate my health. And I've just suddenly realised I haven't got any health. Food's made up, have I? There goes the throw. See if we can tempt him into the spikes a little bit. While still keeping up. Only got 40 hours. Oh no! Shit. We really need a dodge roll. I would love for a dodge roll. Oh, beautiful. This bow's kicking ass compared to the old one. That's not too bad at all. I'm quite happy with that, actually. We'll take that to top the health up. Right, let's get back in. So that's the main dude that we saw. So that's a step forward to getting into this new area, isn't it? Reminds you of 7 days. I've been saying in Discord, it's a real compliment it gets compared to 7 days, mate. It really is. You know, it's nowhere near as complex, as fleshed out, or you know, potentially as enjoyable as 7 days. Depending, like anything, that's subjective. But the fact we even talk about it and it holds its own. 7 days has got a lot of things that other players are gonna really like. You know, to me, this is 7 days distilled. It offers me a different way to play. So it almost feels like a third-person 7 days mod. You know, I don't have to fanny about waiting for things to craft. I can just get on with that pure, you know, killing of zombies. You know, Gaz keeps sort of talking on Discord about it not having exploration. The exploration is so much better than in 7 days. If you just take away what happens once you go inside a POI. Just getting in this building, I'm having to really think about strategies. In 7 days, I jump on a mini bike, I go from A to B, I go in through the front door, and I follow a very linear route through a POI and get some loot at the end of it. You know, to suggest that this doesn't have exploration is madness. It's madness. I just don't understand that way of thinking. It's something I can't quite fathom, really. I'm having to fight before I even get in there, you know? But the world is full and, you know, it's got a lot of entities running around. Oh, my lord. You know, I wouldn't have this in 7 days. Ever. Just want to kill a couple of them on them bloody spikes. Otherwise, I'm going to have a right nightmare here, ain't I? Jesus, there's another one coming in, look. Bloody hell. My aim's off because I'm panicking. I keep going to that left-hand side every time. Oh, come on, that was a good shot. Yeah, so sometimes they do what I do to be a cheeky move. Holy balls, that's mad. That's mad. You know, if I was to compare this to like Nava's game, the exploration in this is just so superior. You know, all I really care about is, you know, I'm doing a quest, you know, an actual quest. I don't know what's in here. It could be nothing. It could be absolutely nothing. It could just be another journal book. But that's a quest, right? It's not a go to point A, kill all the zombies, and go home. You know, I think there's an element of sort of not, well, a lack of impartiality with some comment. This is a little bit like Days Gone, actually. I remember when I started playing it, I thought, like, you know, I could definitely envision this one day. If, and this is the big if they carried on developing it and they had a good budget for it, this could turn into a multiplayer Days Gone, mate. It would be amazing. The cold infusions. You know something that's been popping up on all my YouTube videos? There's this new energy drink called, it's like for content creators like yourself who work hard and play hard. It's called like Squeak or something. It's got some stupid fucking name. Obviously it's not Squeak, but you get my drift in it. And at the end of the advert on YouTube it goes, and it's also excellently priced at only 90p per drink. It's like 90p per drink, Rick. Well, all it is a freaking... there's no sugar in it. So what is in it if it's an energy drink? It's probably got a load of taurine and freaking caffeine in it. You know what I mean? Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. People will buy any shit when their favourite YouTuber's fucking advertising it, right? Fucking just go and have a glass of water and like a small bowl of pasta, mate. It's a lot better for you as a content creator than fucking sitting there eating a fucking energy bar or an energy drink, innit, you dumb fucks. Is that what it says? At 90 cents a serving, save some cash too. Yeah, 90 cents a serving. I'd probably drink 2 litres of water when I'm on fucking stream. I'd be losing money. Fucking morons. Is that what it is? Sneak. Is it called Sneak, is it? See, to me, there is no difference between going in here and going into a 7 days POI. You know, the early ones. You know, later on, maybe there'll be multi-floored buildings in this. So, again, I don't understand why that criticism rests. I mean, it's a little bit like the early days of 7 days, where there was nothing in a house. It was just a cube with nothing in there, you know? So this is the Science Research Centre. Okay, alright. Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory is the sort of heavy building game, right? Or it's a sort of heavy machine automation kind of game, right? The other one I keep seeing everyone talking about is one called... oh, for God's sake, hang on. Right, sorry about that, folks. I do apologise. A little bit longer than I thought. One of those strange conversations, you know, where you've sort of said what you needed to say, and then it's like you time warp back to the start of the conversation. It's like everything gets reiterated, but it didn't really need to be. Strange one, that. Ah, desk. Are we gonna get something out of the laptop? Oh, alright. Oh, Jesus, look at that lot in there. Oh, wow. So all the buildings aren't just fucking empty, then. Look at that. Looks like there's some of these buildings are going to get properly fleshed out, look. Holy fuck, that looks awesome, dude. It's already... Oh, God, it's already 10 o'clock. Sorry, it won't be long, but his last dick pics were a bit fuzzy, so I have to tell him to send you proper ones. What was that, Smenol? Sorry, do you remember poultries that you break lower block and it will fall in one block? Which game was that, Smenol? That's a long-ass phone call. That is not even slightly long, mate. But that was me cracking on. Jesus. I cut that short, Chantal. Because we were going over the same ground. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Shit. Right in the ghoulie boggins. I know how to try and get back out. Oh, shit. I can't see. Oh, no. Jesus. I did worry about that then. Oh no, we don't want to make that many. I imagine if they can make all the... Oh, look at all this loot, dude. Leather pants. We got some leather pants. Oh, yeah. Looking good, Lucy. Looking good. Oh, God, you're not one of them, are you, Chantal? Oh, no. I can't stand it when people send a 3-hour freaking carefully composed email that could have been done and dusted in a single conversation in like 30 seconds. I abhor that, mate. We ended up with a situation at one point where people were so scared to make decisions, Chantal, without having an email audit, a sort of receipt of decision making and correspondence with other team members, that nothing ever got done, Chantal. It was like sometimes people just need to understand, right, that they're getting paid to make a fucking decision. Make a fucking decision. It used to drive me mad, that. Or emails that you know are there for no other reason than to cover someone's arse. You know, it's like, really? So basically, you're just essentially admonishing all responsibility for the coming turmoil. I abhor fucking email. I think it's wonderful for what it, you know, what it can be used for. You know, especially when it comes to images and attachments and, you know, signed documentation. But we've entered this world where people, it's like they need evidence of conversations. So instead of just ringing someone and talking it through, that kind of... And the other thing I hate about email, you ever had one of those emails where someone sends you the information you need, right? Or whoa, what the fuck was that? There's something in my hand. fuck me? Someone's fucking dog in the fucking house. What the fuck? So why the fuck are my two dogs not barking the bollocks off, man? I just saw something, because normally I have the door closed in this room, but you remember I was saying that I'm waiting for a man to come and knock the door, so I've left the door open so I can actually hear the bell. And it's like where I'm sitting here, the left-hand side of this screen, imagine this screen's like split into three. The left-hand side of the screen is literally that door. I can see it perfectly in the reflection. And I just saw something fucking huge walk past it. And I thought, no, that's definitely something. It's a fucking dog. Fucking crazy, bro. I wonder why Toby and Cody aren't barking. I can't find them. I think they're in the garden. They must have had a dog come in somehow. Isn't that fucking freaky? Beautiful dog, though. Oh, that's a lot of Z's, man. That's a lot of Z's. I'm glad I went and checked, though. Oh, look at this. Like a boss, mate. We've got that really nice stealth skill as well now, haven't we? Shit. Woo. Careful. Oh, lovely jubbly. There we go. Yeah, have you ever had one of those I'm a bit nervous now in case there's something else going on. Yeah, one of those emails where somebody sends you like that information or responds to that email you sent, but CC's in like about 100 other people. And it's like, why have you suddenly now got all of these people involved? Especially if it's, especially it might have been, a little bit of, delicate information maybe. I really hate that. I really hate it. And the other one is, do you ever get those chains where some idiot, or maybe somebody sent out an email to like 40, 50, 200 other people, information cascade, important, I don't know, health and safety bulletin or something. And they've sent it out to like anybody and everybody in the service or something like that. And people reply to it, but they reply all. So you've got this email that's been sent like to 200 other people, and you get 40 responses saying thanks for that. It's like, no, you don't need to do that. Oh no. You can't turn left with that freaking third person. It'd be so nice if you could shoulder swap. You're going to make a third-person game. It should be compulsory to have shoulder swap. Oh, he moved a little bastard. And to 55 arrows. D down. Hey, we're doing alright here, lads. We're doing alright here. Places are pretty freaking cool, aren't they? Hey, iceberg. Guns and ammo scarce. I've got this. I've got 72 rounds. It's just that I'm kind of saving that in case I find a big dude, really. Oh, wow, that is. I should have bought some freaking Molotovs or something, shouldn't I? Can you build traps in here? I don't think so. I think we're so well stealthed, you know. Partially pop blocked him, didn't it? Partially. Oh fuck, we got a crawler down there, look. I think I've got 75% Oh, shit. Oh, God, that thing looks disgusting up close. Definitely get a Beavis and Butthead vibe from those knobbers. 7,000 people. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think email's an amazing thing. I mean, I really do. I just think it's so. There's nothing worse than having an email that you know somebody sat there, and you know that they're brushing around the subject. It's, you know, they're asking a favour, or they know that it's something a little bit outside of the comfort zone for what they should be asking for, and they meander about, and it's just like, just ring me, I'd have given you a decision in like 10 seconds. In fact, I think sometimes decisions made spontaneously based on just gut instinct sometimes can be so much better than being deliberated over for days and days. Here we go. You've obtained a new journal page. Check your journal. All right, we got new coordinates. Third room on the 3rd floor of the hospital. Oh, and I wonder if this actually does show on the map. Actually, that's a really good point, you know. We'll read that when we get back. Because I think maybe we've missed the trick. Because we didn't know if the coordinates were YX or XY. So I've quite enjoyed having to, like, figure that out, you know. I mean, if I was just a lonesome survivor and I had to give coordinates on a map, I'm not sure whether I'd be going left, right, or right, left, or up, down, up, and all the rest of it. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take the coordinates and actually see if it matches up with what is in the city on the map. That'd be quite cool if it does. Imagine if they start making all this interactive. You know, actually being able to get in some of these cupboards and things. That'd just be mad, wouldn't it? I wonder if wonder how much extra, I guess, processing power or memory allocation, something like that, would take. You know what I mean? You're right, Wookie. Been for the first swim in 6 months. Oh, nice one, dude. Swimming's great, mate. How's Mrs. Wookie doing? That's sod's law in it. I've got a big dude, just as I've moved my bloody what's-it. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I'm going to pimp this bow out like nobody's tomorrow, mate. Let me just see if I can actually put a fence down and still open the door. Oh, you little toe rag. Oh god, I'm really nervous because I'm not sure what he's... Oh god, stop wasting arrows, bro. If I can get in there. I don't think I want to be trying to get in there. That's cool, he's packing back 2 minutes. Oh, this game is cool, man. I like this game. Screw you, zombies. Screw you. Oh, it's that bat. I can see a bat or something in there, guys. Why is this not a... Why am I not getting my F thing? When you go back downstairs, the first one on the left as you get to the bottom after the initial right, you left 2 arrows on the floor. Alright, cheers, dude. Cheers, buddy. Look at all these arrows that I missed. Oh, a bat there. Look at that. Look at that. And that has got to be better than that spear, right? What's the damage on it? 23 damage. Oh, hang on. I've got a baseball bat and a... What? Excuse me? I guess that's the arse end of that room. So is that everything up here? I haven't got them all about... Have I got a load... Oh shit, have I got a load tracking in? I can hear footsteps. Oh shit, I have! Is it just her? Bit worried about getting bum rushed. And that stairwell. Have I been everywhere up here, guys? Or obviously I've not searched that crate yet. Hey there, badass. How are you? Well, I know what you mean, Shantar, and this is what I'm saying. I think there's a time and a place for it, isn't it? I know what you're saying. Where I mean, this is the problem. You know, you've been bit once, haven't you, Chantal? So I understand now you're in a position where everything gets recorded. But there has to be a point. I mean, I guess my point is, Chantal, that there has to be a balance. I think that's all I'm really saying. Is in rather than having everything you ever do, especially in a workplace where, especially if people's lives are at risk, not everything has to be done by email. You know, because I think what happens is otherwise what you do is you're discouraging trust within the team. I've worked with people that literally couldn't decide whether or not they were going to be on a shift unless it was on email. I think there has to be a balance. I think email has its uses. I think phone calls have their uses, and I think sometimes actually speaking to an individual, so many things can be just dealt with so much. I don't know. It just feels like you know you're in touch with the people you're talking to, right? But I do know what you mean. I mean, absolutely. Like, that's why I actually love email for a multitude of reasons myself. So sometimes I need to know that, you know, that people have seen something, or that, you know, a document's been issued out, or that, you know, a shift or rota systems. Oh, fuck me. Are we playing on hardcore? Oh gosh, no. This is just normal mode, dude. To be honest, mate, I think for a first playthrough, you'd make a mistake playing on hardcore. I think this game's got a lot to learn, and I found this very enjoyable at this point. Would I consider another difficulty? I actually don't think I would at the moment, bro. I think it's one of those games like 7 Days where increasing the difficulty is pointless. I think there's better ways of increasing the difficulty than doing it so from an in-game setting. 7 Days, it's pointless playing on insane difficulty, in my opinion. I find it terminally boring. Because all the only difficulty is that the zombies do more damage and you do less damage. Other than that, there's no difference in difficulty. I'd rather escalate the number of zombies. But playing on insane on 7 Days is honestly, to an experienced player, no different than playing on fucking normal mode. It really isn't. It just becomes an EPing thing, doesn't it? It's You just play slightly differently, especially if you're playing fucking melee. I don't think it's possible to fucking die anyway. Now, where are we actually going? Should we head home? Did I miss any? I know you said I missed some arrows, but I think we've done everything there. And it'd be the same with this, you see. As far as I know someone on Reddit did a breakdown on this, didn't they? The only thing that changes in this is exactly what changes in 7 Days. The zombies do more damage, you do less damage, and there's a couple of other factors in this as well, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. So I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't recommend playing it on anything beyond, you know, the middle couple of difficulty settings. I think you're just gonna make the game boring. Yeah, I've heard Tobes and codes. I think what must have happened is I know because we've got a gentleman coming around. I did leave the side gate open, so I can only think it's blown open. And one of the regular dogs that roams the areas has just taken the opportunity to come into the garden. But it's obviously come into the house, which is what I saw. I mean, the second I could see it as I went, whoa, what the... I saw it as a sort of turn tail, but I could see it going back free. Kind of unusual though, right? I mean, I put it this way, in all the years I've lived in this house, I've never seen a dog do that. Especially when there's the scent of 2 other dogs around, surely, right? I mean, that has to be pretty unusual. Or at least I think it is, anyway. Yeah, both males, Shines, yeah. They're brothers. They are actually brothers. You alright, Missy? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You missed something next to the journal, did I really? What, back in here? Can't remember how to get up there now, mate. Where's the stairwell? Where's the stairwell? There it is. Next to the journal. The journal was in here, was it? Oh, I did. An antenna. Oh, thank you, dude. Nice one. Have I missed anything else? Oh, there you go. See, now I'm all obsessed with exploring. An antenna. Interesting. So is that an antenna needed for the communications equipment? It can be obtained at the research facility. Holy shit, that was important, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, number multiplier on that. Because I don't think that changes in 7 days, does it? That's a separate setting on difficulty, isn't it, I think? Cheers, Stripe. Thank you. You're right, Chantal. Sorry. You sent a confirmation information email now after a phone call with what we spoke about, asking to confirm I'm not doing anything unless it's documented somewhere with some colleagues. Yeah. But presumably you have got colleagues that you would trust, though, right? Yeah, I know what you mean, Chantal. I think what's happened though is we've created a culture where people are terrified of doing things without an email audit trail. And like I said, I've seen whole teams struggle as a result of that, especially if you've got like a team leader or somebody who's in that kind of position where nothing happens unless it's done on email. And it can really, when people don't have 24 access as well, it can really slow down decision-making processes and decisions that can't be, you can't afford to have slow. It's about having a balance, isn't it? As we were saying yesterday, the right tools for the right job, whether it be, playing a racing game with a steering wheel or a flight sim with a HOTAS, when it comes to the real world and communication. So sometimes a text message, sometimes a WhatsApp, sometimes a phone call, and sometimes an email. You right, funny, mate? You had a cat do that once, came in and got in one of the cat beds, came down and had to take a double look before realising it wasn't one of your 3 cats, yeah? Are you sure the dogs weren't having a play? It's just weird, isn't it? Because what surprised me more than anything is the other 2 dogs weren't barking, so they must be down the garden. But I've heard them. I've literally heard them since. So. Yeah, I know. I do know what you mean, Shanta. And I think, as you said, once you've had it happen to you, it's very hard to garner that trust with other individuals again, isn't it? I think people don't understand the damage they do when they go back on their word or twist the conversation. That's another one, isn't it, Chantal? That's not what I actually said. No, that's not what I said. Yes, it bloody is. We had a 10-minute conversation on the phone about it, you lying bastard. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, mate. Well, I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Who would say that wasn't explorative there? That to me was pretty damn good fun, man. I really enjoyed going in there. And, if we could get underground scientific research facilities and, I mean, think of where this game could go just based on what we saw there. Have I tried the new patch 41? I haven't played Project Zomboid for... I did boot it up outside of the stream. In fact, no, actually, I'll tell a lie. We actually streamed it, didn't we? I did do a stream and somebody from the chat joined us on my server. We did play Project Zomboid about... Anyone remember? It's got to have been about 9 months or so ago, I guess. I don't know what that update is. Back when I played, I think they just introduced the cars. So we did actually manage to get a car up and running, which I thought was pretty amazing, to be honest. It's just that fuel was very, very scarce. Are you not out into the wilderness today, Missy? What is all that down there, man? Jesus, this game is freaking big, isn't it? So that was where we were. Let's just have a look at Journal 1. Doesn't look representative of the map, does it? I think that's where we were. Oh, no, it is representative of the map. So it is. So actually, you don't even need to know the coordinates if you've explored the map. Look, that there, with that like little nipple, is indeed that little nipple there, look. And you can even see the road. So actually, if I'd actually... Oh, shit, if I'd actually... So when we were talking about not knowing the coordinates, I actually would have known the coordinates, because I can see this here, look. Which I'd already seen. In order to get to 1518 or 1815, I'd seen that there. Which you can see here, look. So actually, yeah, you see. There's another example of just, you know, coming to the wrong conclusions about the game. I'm not looking for the hospital, yeah. I'm not even looking for it. I've got no idea where the hospital is, but we've got the coordinates and I'll read it when we get back. I'm going to assume it's in the main city somewhere, but I'm not even doing that yet. You wouldn't know from watching me where the hospital was, because I've never been there, dude. Higher ups believe that colleagues... I believe colleagues over you, even though I'm not the only person that has that problem, because she's been working there longer and I've been able to talk. She's apparently more believable. Holy shit, Chantal. That sucks, mate. That does suck. That does not sound like... Oh, look at that. Is that like a farmhouse or something? Liquor, open 24 hours. Does not look like a store, does it? Unless that's... I don't really want to go home now. I just want to explore. Look at all that down there as well. It looks like there's another building just down there. Go down, Nobber. This is Grummy coming in on you. Might go home and... Oh gosh, someone heard me, look. Look at this. Look at this, boys. On form today. You know what, Missy? You're off until Monday next week. It's going to be busy for you. Monday and Wednesday, I'm going to play Scouts in the Forest. Tuesday, you need to meet and talk to the young lady I was telling you about. Oh, nice one. Oh, brilliant. And then they're pulling the teeth. Well, I hope it all goes well, Missy. I do. It's actually really cold where I am now. We now officially have had the end of the British summer. We have this weird period now where it looks like summer. And the blue skies and, you know, a few little white fluffy clouds are out. But actually, you know, the temperature and everything, it's really on the chilly side. Because I've got the back door and everything open today. It's all literally wide open to the back so the dogs can get in and out. But I'm going to be honest, if I wasn't waiting to hear my friend come round, then I would... Oh, shit, boys. Oh, I always think they're going to come up faster. I always miss that second shot. Nice. Right, Alex. What's the aim? Well, it's like a horde-based sort of survival game, but there is also a little story which we're only really just investigating today, to be honest, mate. And we're going to go back soon so we can have a proper look at the journal quests. I think the idea is to find out what happened to us. Some alright loot, to say the least, aren't we? Fucking hell, that was close. Oh, he's a swinger as well, isn't he? That was close. That was close. I did. Well, I did, but I didn't, to be honest, Pixie. I did say at the very start of the stream, because Elegon mentioned it as well. Because I got it wrong. Because it was Elegon's fault. I did think I'd have another day up to say. Oh! The MR16. I did think I'd have another day getting it right, Pixie. How are you, my friend? How's things? How's things? Yeah, that's good. Well spotted, actually, yeah. Well spotted, mate. I'll be careful with that, haven't I? It's easy to forget. See what I mean? Although we don't have like 101 drawers to open, I'm spending just as long getting in and everything, aren't I? I mean, the exploration, you know. I mean, look at it. There's plenty to fucking see and do, mate. And if they could just keep... Oh, what the hell was that, Grum? Keep building on it. Oh, I'm getting pretty good with that bow now. This is starting to this is starting to fit. Oh, is this all ammo? No, yesterday was Millie's birthday. But we're having an extra celebration today for Millie. She's getting two days of birthday celebrations because Elegon boffed it. Oh, that sounds good, son. Oh my god, is that... We got the crossbow. We got the crossbow. Got the crossbow and the... I wonder whether the MR16 is better than... This would make a pretty cool... I mean, it'd be... I'm almost tempted to see what would happen if I spent a horde night and just barricaded up downstairs. Should we save? I mean, it'd be nice to know, wouldn't it? Like, maybe not tonight. You're going to have one more horde night. I'm just thinking, in theory, if I was just to put, like, layer after layer of spikes in here and out there, in theory, they can't get at me, can they? So imagine being able to climb up there and any of the jumpers could get at you on horde night, but it might be enough just to... This is fucking awesome. This is actually really cool. It's like playing Days Gone. It really is. It's this game is excellent. I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, let me have a quick look actually. Where's that? So if I put that down there, does it share ammo with the... Anything they do need to, they really do need to change the weapon sounds, don't they? Because they are really bad. So quiet. 1600 hours. What do you think? Should we... So that's my camp. We came into... That was that just general chaos area. That was the research laboratory. We've been in there. It's not always Elegon's fault. No, but it was his fault yesterday. Well, it's not his fault. I'm not blaming him. I should have known myself because I knew it wasn't Millie's birthday. But Edwina had put up a picture of the celebrations, the banner and all the toys, all the presents. And Elegon had, you know, I mean, you know, to be slightly fair to myself, I mean, it's still unforgivable. I'd come into Discord a bit late, and I just saw Advina's picture saying it was little one's birthday, and Elegon had said, oh, you know, it's his 5th birthday, and of course, he, Finley. So I just had it in my head that it was Finley's birthday, even though I knew it wasn't Finley's birthday, because I remember the pictures of Finley on his bike. As I know, Advina and Manimal were getting them, like, both little ones' bikes for their birthdays. Because the birthdays are quite close together, aren't they? How are you doing, Pixie? How's things? Explosive bots? I don't think so, no. But I mean, there is the classic stuff that, you know, I guess we're hoping for, right, Epic? I mean, the game right in here, right now, as it is today, is already, you know, a very, very playable game. But, you know, if they were to start adding, you know, things like flaming arrows and exploding crossbow bolts and grenades, and I mean, it really, I mean, it really could be a huge contender. And I mean, a big contender in this genre. You know, if they could sort out performance and maybe just keep I mean, just you know, I don't know what overhead they've got, but you know, that they could have an underground bunker system you go through. I mean, I still don't know what else is in the game. Maybe that's in the game. Who knows? You missed. I don't know where you saw us. We've just got the research. We've just been into another house. We've just got a lot. We've just got like a couple of guns and all sorts in there, Elegon. So. Yeah, so far so good, mate. Missed loot upstairs. What, in that other house, did I? Shit. Shall I go back, Shades, yeah? Where I came out on the balcony. Searchable cupboard. Alright, cheers, guys, thank you. So, sorry, I'm half playing with my phone, because I think something's happened with the schedule for today. I'm trying to keep a listen out for nasties, and I keep missing bits in chat. Let me go back. Busy day today. It's that danger of being out here as well. You know, it's sort of extended out. Because if I die, I go all the way back to my slip. I mean, the death penalty is fucking brutal, isn't it? I'm going to lose all my research papers. Or some of my research papers. I'm going to be miles away from home. I'm going to lose all my best equipment. And ammo for my best equipment. So back in this house here then. Actually, on that note, I really should eat something, shouldn't I? I got no food. Okay. You alright, Plower? How you doing? How's the plans for the Great 30? I was going to send you a link yesterday, Plower. There was a very good friend of mine on a particular gaming forum. It was actually over on NeoGaf, and he was talking about. He did quite a funny post. He put a picture of this 3090 up there, and he was going, "Look, I don't need it. I've got absolutely no reason to need it. I literally couldn't even utilize half of its power because I was playing at 1080p on a 60 FPS monitor in my front room, and I don't care. Someone convinced me to buy it." What did I miss up there, guys? What did I miss upstairs? And I thought, I just know exactly how he feels, because I felt like that, and I should imagine you feel a little bit like it, Flora. It's, oh, there we go. It kind of summed it all up nicely. It's like, I don't need it, and I can't afford it. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but I want it. You know, I don't want to hear any reasonings about like why I shouldn't get it. I just want you to tell me that I should get it. It is a beauty, isn't it, mate? I mean, it is an absolute beauty. Yeah, and I do apologise for that, because I was weirdly enough, as I've just said, I was dealing with a text message at the back end of the stream yesterday, so I know we were talking about founders cards, but I didn't really get a chance to explain the back end of what I was trying to actually get my point across about. I do apologise for that, mate. I think I managed to cover most of the basics in Discord straight after the stream. Because, yeah, I mean, as in, you've read absolutely right, you know, NVIDIA will essentially choose the best cards for their Founders Editions, but that doesn't mean to say that you're going to get the best performance from them, even if they are the best chips, you know? Nice. Bloody perfect, mate. Bloody perfect. Ooh, game save. Threw my aim off a little bit there. Oh shit, he's not dead. Still going for headshots, even if I don't need to. I refuse to not go for headshots. Or as heady a headshot as I can get anyway, let's put it that way. I love the fact we've got all these roaming zombies out here. You alright, Iceberg? How are you, fella? How's things? How's things? There we go. No, if you think I miss a container, please shout out. Yeah, you never know. That's got me wondering. What did we find? That antenna, look. That's got me quite intrigued. Right, now. We should be okay with the way bases. We know this is here, and we know this building here has got spikes, and we know we're searching down there, but we probably need to go into the town to find the hospital. So I think we head back to, if I head towards that, that one, if I head towards that one, we can get home, can't we? It's time to head back. That way or that way? You might go for the 3080. To be honest, Ploa, you know, unless you're willing to spend more than the 1500 that the 3090 is going to cost you. So, you know, if you were going to go and get an all singing, all dancing monitor, for example, I think you know in your heart you're just throwing money away. Because you know what's going to happen, mate. You're going to have a GPU that can crank things up, but your CPU's going to bottleneck you. I mean, these things look insanely powerful, and I still fear that until we get a little bit deeper into the next generation, that a lot of single core clock speeds are still going to be the way that these games are essentially bottlenecked. I think it will take a while before all the extra cores and the threads actually start being implemented into the engines in a way that is going to take the pressure off the CPU. So I think even people with 3090s, you know, that first range of games that come out, they're still cross-generational games, both in terms of, like, obviously the 2000 graphics and the 3000 graphics cards. I mean, there's a huge jump between them too, but you know, things like Valhalla, Cyberpunk, you know, they're still going to have something somewhere is always going to bottleneck it. And that 3090 just, it's a lot of money for what is probably not going to be anything you're going to tangibly see, mate. You know, that really is for proper enthusiasts, you know, people that really have the rest of the PC built around it. You know, we're talking 64, 128 gig of system RAM. We're talking like, you know, water block cooling, you know, separate loops on GPU and CPU, you know, people that are at the cutting edge. You know, I think if your average gamer a 3090, we all know but it doesn't stop us wanting it. That was my point, you know. Yeah, of course we'd want it, but it's a bit like having a Lamborghini out on the drive that you just go to ranches in it. You know, it's a great feeling of comfort having it, and it's a great little ride down there. But actually, you could have done the same thing in the Porsche or the Ferrari that cost half the amount of money, right? You're still going to get heads turning, or whatever you buy those cars for. You know, you're still going to get there in the same amount of time. It'll just cost you less. Yeah, it's a tricky one. The 38 is beautiful, dude. What's that? What's that running at? 700? So it's about £700, is it? 700 euros, $700. But we don't get a lot of bonus from exchange rates, really, do we? I mean, I think is it 500 for the 3070, about 750 maybe for the 3080. I think anybody that's buying a 3090 is you know, that they already have one hell of a system. Isn't there a hospital on the map, cross-shack one in the middle? I've not seen it. People keep telling me there is. I'm sure there is, yeah. But I can easily find it. I mean, I haven't seen one because I've not been there. But I've got coordinates. I know the map is representative of the actual map I have. So there will be no problems getting to the hospital. I really need to take this guy out. So I'm thinking about doing it now. It has caused me untold issues. Alright, he's about to cause me serious freaking issues. Oh! Okay, we're not going around there. I have to lead him all the way back home, but... So you're still playing Spiritfarer, Pixie, or is that... Have you managed to finish that? I know you said you'd finished it, but you still had things to do. Yes! Look at this bow is freaking God mode. Love it. Absolutely love it. Are you right, Liz? How are you doing today, my friend? Speaking of roaming zombies, I have been getting one or three wandering hordes per day in 7 days today while clearing POIs, but I play a single player. I think wandering hordes seem to be broken in multiplayer from what I've seen in Alpha 19. In all my multiplayer, it was I did get them, but I didn't get them often. In single player, you get them. It could be down to you having a heat map or something, Lizard. I mean, you should be getting wandering hordes, but there's a difference between wandering hordes and having zombies dynamically present in a cityscape, which is what this game. This game has wandering hordes, but it only throws 4 or 5 of them at you at a time at this point. You know, so 7 days. You know, might throw a few more at you. As you can see, as I've been playing, you know, I quite often get more activity at base camp. I quite often get, you know, as we just saw a minute ago, even when I'm far from home, I'll just suddenly get this little wandering horde will appear near me. Well, they don't appear near me. We can hear them coming from bleeding miles away. So it's the same kind of system as 7 days. But what this has is it has zombies in the cities roaming around, you know, in every nook and corner. You know, waiting on the side streets, waiting at the intersections. That's the difference between the two. The Founders card in Oz is 809 for the 3070, 3080, and 2,429. What's that in an exchange rate, Cossack? Because again, it doesn't mean anything to me. It's just numbers because I don't have a relative exchange rate because I've never really converted Australian dollars. I guess it comes down to cost of living as well, doesn't it, Cossack? Unless you've got a point of reference, it's just numbers. Yeah, your numbers are higher, but it doesn't tell me anything, you see. The only way, if you were to describe to me what I'm going to describe to you, Cossack, so say, for example, over here, if I go into a pub and I order a pint of lager and have a small meal, I'm going to get that for around a tenner. So I can go to a pub, I can have a pint of lager and, you know, a burger and chips, and I can do all that for like less than a tenner. And if something in America, a piece of hardware costs $500, I will also be paying £500. I get a little bit off. You know, might be 10, 20 quid off that. So $500 might equate to, say, £480. But essentially, the exchange rate doesn't get taken into account. I pay in pounds what an American would pay in dollars. So, you know what I mean? I mean, I know you guys are going to be paying a lot more, but I don't know how much more you're paying. I don't know what the cost of living's like over there. I don't know how much a gas bill there is. You know, if you live in a nice place in the UK, council tax could be costing you £300 or £400 a month, you know. In other areas, it might be 50 or 60 quid. It's all relative, isn't it, dude? But that's what I'm saying. The exchange rate doesn't really come into it, does it? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's I think that's where this gets really complicated for me. I know you poor bastards in Oz spend a lot on your just on a video game, don't you? Crazy amount. So $2,500 is 1,350 quid. Well, isn't that exactly what we're paying then? Isn't that about right then, Cossack? I thought the 3090 was about 1,400 quid. Is that not right? So you're paying the same for us then, dude? Yeah, you'll pay. That's not too bad then for you guys, is it, cost? That sounds actually pretty decent. But again, I don't know about cost of living. If we work purely on exchange rate, I guess you're, in fact, are you not actually getting a slightly better deal than us? You might be getting a slightly better deal than the fucking Brits at this rate, mate. Yeah. Oh, it sounds similar, doesn't it? It sounds similar. They call it a shipping tax, and they apply it to digital goods. Yeah, you get them on completely new zones, but maybe due to you dismantling stuff. Cause yeah, it will. Yeah, dismantling and breaking things that all adds to the heat map blizzard. Yeah, even things like upgrading wood to second tier wood, or upgrading cobblestone, flagstone to cobblestone to all that adds to the heat map blizzards. So that's probably what I do. Why are you struggling with it all? The game's over, Pix. What as in you've not enjoyed it at the end? I mean, is it one of those games a bit like Green Hell for me, where you absolutely loved it, and just in the last sort of like... I mean, I shouldn't be too hard on Green Hell. It was because we had a ridiculous spoiler in chat, but... So your main monitors you've got a main monitor which is a 1440p 165 G-Sync ROG, so you'll love it. I mean, wouldn't that be overkill with the 3090 though, if you're only running at 1440? I mean, do you not want to be looking at least at a 4K monitor for the 3090, I would have thought, surely. I mean, if I was getting a 3090, if I didn't have a 4K monitor, I wouldn't even be looking at it, personally. I think the 3080 would be adequate, easily adequate for a 1440p screen, right? When the devs start to use the new cards, the next card will be ready, like the PlayStation 4 Now games were ready for a year. Yeah, you're right, Rubber. How you doing? No, I've kept it, Advina. No, I kept it because I made such a boo-boo yesterday from the start. Because yesterday's stream actually won't be titled correctly. Because if you change it mid-stream, it doesn't remember it. Although I think I might have manually done it. I'm not sure. Just to a normal title. So no, I've kept it on today, Advina, because I felt so bad that Finley got a little flurry of adventure when in fact it was Millie's day. Elagod and Shades have both told me. And Pixie. No, I'm not sure about Shades. Pixie has. Yeah. They've dialed them back a lot, Lizard. Yeah, the Wandering Hordes are very infrequent in vanilla 7 days these days. It's kind of weird that it's like they don't want zombies around outside of Horde for some reason. I don't know if they're trying to just get more bang for buck performance, or whether it's just something that's on the back burner. But we've definitely, over the months that we've been playing it, that definitely slowed them down. I'm just gonna I need a new box for weapons, you know. That would be nice, won't it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a box for weapons. Weapons and clothing, that would be nice. Woo! I do like the sound of that, my friends. Right, let's see what else I can put away. That was a lot of really nice loot there, man. That was some really nice loot. So clothing, guns, antenna. I think that's gonna be cool, isn't it? Where was I putting... Where was I putting, like, fertilizer and things like that? That one. They can go in there. So if we go for one of this, is wooden cloth, isn't it, in here? How are you, Advina? How is everybody? How's Manimal? Is he feeling any better today? It sounds like he was say he got a bit of the old man flu. Has he managed to fight it off a little bit? I think there's going to be a lot of that going around, actually, isn't there? As people go back to work, and all of a sudden all these little bugs and things that have all been so isolated, with us being isolated, all of a sudden everyone's going to get, I guess, oh, that's not right, is it? The rebar can probably go in there. There's another bloody crowbar. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of research, guys. Holy wow, that was a lot of research. 806, fantastic. The research system is really nicely balanced, actually. If you're careful and you don't die. No, I think in a game like this, if you've got, especially if you up that whatever it's called. We only found it yesterday, didn't we? I genuinely feel that's making a huge difference. My, what's it called? The ability to escape getting hit. I can't remember exactly what they called it, but... reflexes or something, was it? So, brick, stone. I can't get rid of that. Feathers, bones. So that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Look at all that ammo. I suppose I could do increasing my bags after the next horde then, right? We'll throw some more clothing away. Do you reckon? So we've got... Oh, I could throw the spear away, couldn't I? We're not using that. And to be honest, I'm not using the Molotov either. Yeah, I think I need just a little bit more storage, to be honest. A box, because what I can do is I can strip this down, this box just into weapons and clothing. Well, actually, I suppose that's doing all right. But I could do with the box just for things like the iron ore. And include that as a weapons box, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I can dismantle trim stone, right? I can dismantle trim stone. Yeah, and turn it back into those. 4K is no good for FPS shoots. My 1080 gives you 120. Oh, what do you mean, no good for FPS shoots? 4K is no good for FPS shoots. I don't know what you mean. Why would you not want to play a 4K FPS shooter using a 3090? Used. How'd you get that box? It's the upgraded box. So you use the storage box from utility and then you just keep upgrading it. we just sang happy birthday to your youngest who said she could turn 7. She had a birthday breakfast again today. Chocolate chip brioche. Ooh, very fancy. The kiddos have both got snotty noses. All okay now, so I probably got it. Oh no. Yeah. Gutted. With a 3091, what's that one? I'll probably be able to run Red Dead 2 max settings at 1440, 160 FPS, 165 FPS. Yeah, but you won't be playing the game for long, will you, Paloma? If you wanted to play Red Dead, I'm just going to be devil's advocate. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your statement, mate. You're not going to suddenly go back and put hundreds of hours into that to justify buying a 3090, are you, mate? Let's be honest, dude. You've already played the game. It didn't impress you that much. You know, you did it. You turned it off. You haven't been back since, have you, mate, really? I did finally see all of your VOD from Friday of Green Hell. Oh my god, at the airport when you were looking for clues, I was so how could he not see that key on top of the radio? It was not until later I realized that you could not yet interact with it. Yeah, I know, Shades. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing you have to put up with in stream chat, mate. Yeah. That wouldn't even come into my equation, Blower. It's a game I've already been there. I've played it on the Xbox One X. I've played it on the PC. I'm not spending $1,500 just to have a slightly better frame rate. Let's be honest, you had that lot pretty nicely at 60, didn't you, Blower? But by the end of it, mate. I know I was playing it at a lock 60, and in screenshots that I took where the frame rate I wasn't caring about. So in other words, if I took a screenshot, then maxed everything out and got like 12 FPS and took a screenshot and compared them side by side, it was like, whatever. Ain't gonna change the game, dude. Not gonna change the game. So for 4K, they say that Call of Duty will drop my FPS to well below 60 FPS, whereas in 1440 it runs at 120 FPS. So FPS is everything. I'm confused though. I'm not disagreeing with you. Why? Where is there a benchmark saying that Call of Duty on a 3090 at 4K drops below 60? Where's the article on that? I'm hearing things like Metro Exodus are running at 4K at 120 FPS. So who's saying that Call of Duty on a 3090 is going to drop your FPS to 60? I haven't heard that, dude. I'd be very fucking surprised, mate. Has someone got access to them and started benchmarking already or something? In which case, I'd love to see it, mate. Right, let's go and grab some food. Oh, hang on, I haven't got any feed on me, have I? Oh, and ballista bolts. Shit, I keep forgetting about that. Can we do anything with animal intestines? Doesn't look like it, does it? Trying to think, if I had a 3090, you know the game that I'd be most interested in? I think the first thing I'd boot up would I'd go and buy myself a nice brand new spankly copy of Metro Exodus for the ray tracing elements. Just to see how ray tracing performs in that game, because I've heard excellently. Is it Linus? No, it's not Linus, is it? Oh, it's Letterman, isn't it, from Eurogamer? Haven't they already got some benchmark info? Oh, it's terrible, Subquake. Yeah. My horde yesterday tanked hard, dude. Yeah, performance in this on those big hordes is nightmare fuel, mate. It comes back afterwards. I mean, and whether or not it's due to something like oh, I want ballista bolts then. So. Ballista bolts. So that's actually got me quite saddened, actually. So you're saying even the current 2080 Ti 4K on Call of Duty becomes sub 60 FPS or around sorry, what did you say, Cossack? I'm quite saddened to hear that. Well, I'm gonna have to disagree there, Cossack. I mean, you're the man that says that you refuse to play anything at 60 FPS. You and I have got very different, you know, as much as I respect your opinion, you and I have got very different angles on this. If you're telling me on the one hand that you refuse to play games at 60, but that you won't play at anything less than 165, so you wouldn't be willing to go to 4K 120, you know, we live in different worlds, mate. If I could get a 3090 and play Call of Duty at 4K at 120 FPS, mate, I am already competing with the best of the best. At that resolution and that frame rate, it comes down to skill, dude. And there'll be so many other things that will be in the pipeline that will affect that, such as my internet connection, general server stability, peer-to-peer connections, my own skill. But yeah, I don't need another 60 frames per second, because I don't play competitively, Cossack. You know, if you're playing competitive Counter-Strike Go, where every FPS, you know, counts, then yeah, of course. But, you know, that's where you and I just, you know, we're two different people with two different demands out of video games, you see. If I was getting a 3090 to play at 1440p, a max frame rate of whatever it is on your end, 165, then I wouldn't. I'd just get a 3080. It's just that simple, mate. To me, if you're not playing at 4K on a 3090, there's no point getting a 3090. It is the way I see it. You read your lengthy reply on Discord, sorry. So we were talking about 20 plus day hordes performance start to tank a lot. I'm worried how far my system can handle it. Day 25, day 30. Feels like the game is starting to crash into the quest before the game crashes hard. Yeah, I don't think it'll crash. I don't think you'll have a... I mean, I've just done the first part. I'm on day 15 and I've only just done the very, very first quest. In fact, let's have a look at that. Let's read it now. And then what we'll do is we'll reload and get a coffee. So let's have a look. So originally it was this, wasn't it? You woke up late in the night because of the vibration from my phone. I peeked through my left eye and checked the time on the clock over my head. It was 4:20 in the morning. I lifted the vibrating cell phone and answered it. Dr. Clay, our VIP seems a bit weird. See, this isn't our journal, is it? This is somebody else's journal. It felt as though my chronic migraine had found its way to my heart as well. Is that so? Take it back to the base. I will head to the base immediately. I tried very hard to be calm during the call. As soon as I hung up, I looked at my contacts and rushed to call Leonard. The phone only rang a few times before it was answered. What's up so late in the night? The voice on the other end of the phone seemed rather crisp, coming from a person who had just woken up. General Leonard, I just got word our VIP is not doing so well. Please come to the lab right away, I replied in a calm voice. You mean right now? I have something I have to do in the morning. I'll head over once I'm done, the general replied in a rather annoyed voice. It may be a serious situation. You do not seem like you understand at all. That's why I've been against civilians from taking part in this experiment all along. As I've mentioned before, the general cut me off as soon as I began my tirade. That was not a decision I was able to make. I will be on my way soon. We'll talk when I get there. The phone call ended right after. So we could easily have known where we were going if we just paid attention to the map. So there was literally a clue rather than a big flashing fucking red dot on the map. And it even said second floor of the research facility. So when we went to the research facility, we found this. So somewhere, so there's the hospital. It's the same area, look. That's that same point. So we know exactly where the hospital is. That's brilliant. You can obtain items you need in the third room on the third floor of the hospital. And we know that hospital is right there. Excellent. See what the journal said. A shower was out of the question as I raced to the lab in the middle of the night after receiving Dr. Clayton's call. The doctor was already in the lab, sitting on the edge of a desk. He was sitting upright with his arms crossed as if he was trying to hide his nervousness. I asked as I approached him, "What is it, Dr. Clayton?" Everyone was quite on edge this past month due to the doctor being so moody. "The VIP will be here soon, getting ready for testing," the doctor replied in a small voice. "Yes, sir." I continued on saying, "Don't be too worried. We gave plenty of explanation on the side effects before the surgery. The patient had no other choice but to go through with it. It'll all be fine." I coaxed the doctor as if he were a child. Even though I knew whatever I said, I didn't make much of a difference. It was a small act of rebellion towards the doctor, unless coaxed is a word. The doctor, it's not coaxial cable, is it? The doctor exhaled deeply towards the floor. "Why are they so late? They're not answering my call," the doctor complained in a quiet voice. Well, that'll be interesting then. That is interesting. Okay, alright. Let's go and just check. Well, I'm quite excited to get to the hospital now. You know what's going to happen? We're going to end up getting all focused on the story now and miss things, aren't we? Your flat is now post-birthday bomb site, is it? How do you disassemble? To disassemble, you pull out a claw hammer. So you need to have a claw hammer in your toolbar. And you just go down to whatever it is you're trying to hit and click the demolish button, which is F, mate. Couldn't be any simpler. I'm gonna keep a listen out. I swear I heard a bloody. I'm still not entirely sure I know what the bear sounds like, but I seem to be fine-tuned into this like weird ambient noise that seems to be deep in my subconscious, associated with a bear suddenly appearing out of nowhere. The farm is okay, actually. Yeah, I'm going to leave the farm until after Horde Night, because what I want to do is I want to get another box down. So I've got plenty of room to put things, because I'd like to start playing with food, you see, but my food box is already full. So I'd really, really like to... I'd really like to have inventory up and running, so I'm not having to. Because I want an empty inventory when I go out, and then I've got room to bring it back. I also really, I mean, we might have to have a day away from going to the hospital, because I really, really do want to. Did I make the blister bolts? Whoa. What? Where's all my stuff gone? Oh, because I'm on clothing only. Oh my god, I actually forgot about those. Oh my god, that's so useful. Oh shit, guys. After the first hour, I totally forgot I got those. That would make inventory management so much simpler. God damn it, dude. What a knob. What an absolute knob. Is there any more than 60? There is. I mean, there is absolutely. But I'm quite happy playing at 60, even playing a first-person shooter. But you know, I don't play competitive, mate. You know, I don't. I can't afford to go down that route. You know. But I think if you're playing at 4K 120, you're going to be having fun, mate. At that point, it's more about your skill than your hardware. You know, I genuinely think that you get diminishing returns, don't you? Right, I'm just going to take this phone call and get a coffee. I will be straight back, folks. Right, I'm back. What haven't we done for Horde Night? Ballista bolts, ballista bolts, ballista bolts. Do we have ballista bolts? Why do I have no ballista bolts? I've only got 50. Can I put them somewhere else? I swear I had a load of ballista bolts. I find that very hard to believe. Very hard to believe. I got another batch anywhere. Because 50 is only like one. That will fill up 2, won't it? And that only gives me a few tree branches as well. What's that? Oh my! What the bridge one? Well spotted, dude. Well spotted, mate. Let's go and get ourselves a little bit of the old tree branchy McBranchy nonsense. All right. Cheers, that's some quite nice and well spotted, dude. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, I mean, the thought of having a 3090, and honestly, if they're not talking out their arse, being able to play something like Metro Exodus at 4K at anything above 60 FPS with full RTX enabled, that is something I didn't think I'd see for, to be fair, another generation. The fact they're talking about like 8K and all that kind of jazz these days. I mean, does anyone here know anyone that's even got an 8K anything? I know I don't. I've got that, definitely not. That's. Oh, didn't think I was going to get that. Actually, thinking about it, I've just suddenly realised I've designed this so we've almost got a path, haven't we? Because technically these don't hurt us because we can go through there, don't we? Like we do on a Horde Night. So all loot is actually available. Ah, cheers, Elegon. Cheers for the 8K, bro. Yeah, I've always said it, and to be honest, I personally won't get caught in that rat race ever, because of how I play and when I play. I personally won't need, and certainly would never invest in anything beyond 4K, until it becomes the only thing that you can buy. I mean, you can still in the UK get 720p TV sets. You might have to shop around to get one, but now you could only get 1080 and above. And I still really only have 1080 sets, but you know 4K for me, it's that point where it's good enough, you know, given the screen size, the distance size. Anything above that, I literally won't be able to tell the difference myself in my personal setup. And it's the same with frame rates. You know, I don't play competitive multiplayer shooters. If I was being semi-serious, which I probably wouldn't be anyway, triple digits is going to get me through. But a 3090, man, I just imagine what some of those games would look like. Metro Exodus, Jesus, man, that's got to be a visual tour de force, right? Never even played the game either, so I suppose maybe one day. But you know, it's outside of my price range. You know, this stuff is the new breed of PC gamer, isn't it? These are the new kids on the block with all that wonderful disposable income, just like I used to have many years ago. It's exciting, though. It's exciting times. What's that, Daxos? What did you get, mate? I've got 8K in your savings account. Have you really? Let's get on to that, Elegon. I only got my 4K 40-inch monitors because I wanted the screen real estate without scaling the apps, mostly to see more programming code. Yeah, you know, there's another reason for getting a higher res. It's not just about gaming, is it? You alright, Zara? Good morning. You alright, Safety? You're thinking about the 3090? It would surely last the next generation at the least. Well, you gotta think so, Safety. It looks like a huge, first massive generational leap we've seen for a long time, isn't it? But the question is what are you pairing it with? Now, have you already got a CPU that is going to do a 3090 justice? Have you got a monitor that's going to do the 3090 justice? Yeah, and I think people still, I'm not saying you, but a lot of people will be dashing out there buying these 3080s, and yeah, they'll have such a horrendous bottleneck somewhere else in the system. You've got a 4K TV, but tomorrow it's that one. Is that just because it's not a great one, Star Killer, or? For me, 4K 60 FPS is the dream. 1080 60 FPS is the can you please, as a bunch of fucking incompetent bastard developers, at least fucking get that to happen. Dial down some fucking settings, because even in a game like this, if I dial everything down to low, to be fair, this is a bad example because it's an early access game made by 2 people, but even some PC games, if I dial everything down to low, I still can't get a consistent 1080 60. You know, on those really shit games. And I won't touch them with a barge bomb. Give me 1080 60 for PC gaming at mid-range. Or even in I still consider my computer to be in the upper range. It's certainly not mid-range. But 4K 60, I mean, you got to be laughing, right? But again, it's the same scenario. I remember all the PC gamers when 4K TVs were coming out, and they were talking about 4K consoles. It's like, oh, it's fucking ridiculous. 40p's enough. Whoa. Imagine playing something like Demon Souls at 4K 60. Holy shit. How you doing then, Zar? You need 8K to run Solitaire. We'll just let Cossack and Ploar buy all the kit, and they can send us screenshots, and we'll just sit there and dribble. Minesweeper. Did they get rid of Minesweeper? Minesweeper's gone, hasn't it? I'm sure someone said Minesweeper wasn't even part of Windows anymore. You got a Samsung TV. Which one did you get, mate? I just feel it's not as good as people say. Oh, really, mate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate, because... well, we actually have a very small TV in our living room. I think it's only a 32-inch. But, I mean, I used to have a much bigger sort of setup and all my audio. But it's just all a bit more light-hearted these days. I don't have that money to spend on audio-visual equipment like I used to, you know, all those years ago. So, yeah, we just got a nice little Samsung smart screen TV thing, whatever, 32-inch. It does the fucking job, mate. Right. Keep hearing those foundations getting it. I have a feeling I've not done something, but I can't think what. I mean, obviously there's a lot of things. There you go. You can see the tracking there really well. So it's that white tree is where we want that, really. Or put one there and one over there, I guess. Yeah, but your 4K TV is probably only 60 hertz per lower. Now, there are some TVs that pretend they're 120 hertz, but they're not actually 120 hertz. They have a clever little... they were originally brought in on the... What was it? Was it LG that first brought them in? Where it's kind of extrapolated... Interpolation or whatever they called it at the time, wasn't it? Where actually, although it is giving 120 frames, all it really is a doubling up of frames. It's not actually... You don't get 120 if you like individual frames. It's using a clever tech to sort of blend one frame into another, isn't it? So this is my point, Ploar. This is where I'm going, you see. If you get in a 3090 and you don't have a 4K monitor, you really are missing the point of the 3090. I mean, that thing's been designed for 8K 60. So you've got to be at least getting a 4K, ain't you? And I'm not saying, you know, I understand, you know, if you're playing competitive shooters like Cossack says, I get that. But not all your games are going to be competitive shooters, are they? You know, if you're playing Cyberpunk, you don't need it running at 165 frames per second to enjoy it, do you? So you might as well play it at 4K 120. You see my point? There's no point buying a 3090 if you don't have a 4K set. Get a fucking 3080. Jesus, that is such a double whammy there, isn't it? Oh, there's plenty of TVs you can get. LG, Samsung, Sony, they all do higher than 60 hertz safety. I'm just saying, I know for a fact. I can't remember whether I know Blowar's exact model, but I know he's mentioned it. Or I think he has on Discord. I think most people that have a 4K television, as in their sitting room, they tend to be 60 hertz with 120 frames, sort of like pretense, or even 200 pretense, if you know. If you're going to go out and buy a monitor, a 4K monitor at 120, then obviously that's different, isn't it? See, the other thing is, Plower, and this ties back in very nicely with what Cossack was saying. You will also, presumably on your TV, have quite high latency. It certainly will not be at 4K 1 millisecond latency. So, you know, again, my point being that this isn't a case of just buying a 3090. All the other things have to fit into place. You know, a lot of TV sets have gaming profiles, which turns off all the post-processing and everything. And as a result of that, it can either actually increase or decrease, depending on the panel, latency. So it doesn't matter how good you've got.
Grum love,
PC,
grum love.
You know, 3090 singing with an, you know, an i10 or an i12 or i15 or whatever they'll be in the future. If you've got a TV or a panel that has an inherent high latency, you know, even if that is 20 milliseconds, or God forbid 60 milliseconds, then you're literally just throwing money away. You alright, Midnight Cat? How are you, my friend? How are you? Right, we'll wait for the next little batch just before 2. And what I'll do is I'll run around, reload. Whoa, dude, how the fuck did you get up there? How did he just go? Whoa, how did he just get up here? Did he? Oh, he must have jumped from the other end, maybe. Right, that's perfect. Let's go now. Oh, the door's closed. I must have closed the door somehow. Oh, they've destroyed one of your lights, bastards. One of the lights has gone, mate. Right, so that's set up for the next wave. Reload. Oh shit, dude. Must have had a run in here, I guess. Looks like, I think the pendulum, everything's all set back up, isn't it? I think, anyway. And then we'll go and get the ballista loaded up at the 2 o'clock mark, I think. Midnight Cat, sorry, mate. Thank you for the 43 in the prime. Thank you for the 43 in the prime. Thank you very, very much. See, I wouldn't care, Plower. This is what I was saying to Cossack. For my real-world situation, it doesn't matter for me. If I had a 4K 60 FPS monitor, as in a TV, that would be all right for me, mate. You got to bear in mind, I have a whole bunch of latency in my games that no one, you know, we don't talk about because it just upsets people that talk about aim. I already use things like a controller with a Bluetooth or a Wi-Fi dongle. I run a capture card, and no matter how much they say zero pass-through latency, I can assure you that's not quite the case in the real world. I already have more latency than probably 99% of you in chat. But that's why it just doesn't matter to me, right? You know, anything is an improvement, you see. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Got 2 cleavers coming in. Man, he's taking some punishment. Here comes the next one. Oh my god, look at that fucking hell. Can you see how many zombies are... Holy shit, that is a lot of freaking zombies, dudes. Holy shit balls. Holy shit. That is a lot of... I thought it was a lot of zombies last time. Holy shit. They're gonna get around, guys. They're gonna get around. No, he didn't. No, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Holy fucking balls, dudes. And there's still more coming in. There's still more coming in, guys. Look at that. There's freaking a dog shitcocks. Where are you, mate? Got him. Holy balls. I think she's holding. I'm a bit fucking nervous about the holding, but... Yeah, I think this is last wave. Yeah, because we've got the crawlers. Whenever I see crawlers, I always think that's it. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows or something. Why is she not firing? Or he took a load of trap damage. Pendulum's gone, but the spikes are holding. Another cleaver dude coming in. Oh, that ballista's god mode, man. There you go. Day 16 Horde, bish bash bosh. Let's throw in a saving straight away, because holy wow. That was awesome. You're right. Sorry, Midnight Cat. I do apologise for that. Sorry. I got loads of cool tech stuff running through my head. I love all this sort of thing. Thank you for the 43, Midnight Cat, and thank you for the Prime. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, we get a couple of three swarms now, Gothy. You're right, Mr. Zanky. With a swing, can't you push them down as well that they have to go through it again? What do you mean, push them down? Not sure what you mean, mate. Guillotine. Yeah, I didn't actually see the guillotine. I thought I heard the slicing noise, but I didn't actually see it. I was too busy looking at the left-hand side. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, so kilocalories is the old unit and kilojoules is the new one. Like, that's what they did with horsepower. Oh, is that? I think Smetanob was talking about this earlier. Yeah, the wooden spikes. The wooden spikes are like the see, the thing is, I think you could go crazy with wooden spikes, but I actually like those there. Just that one area. It's amazing how well these do. The ones on the outside. I mean, you could add loads more. Yeah, I think flamethrowers, and I'm trying to think what we'd really want to add. I'm not worried about the trebuchet, because as much as I know it's going to be great, I don't really want to be running out unless I need to. And at the minute it's working, so I think we just add some more guillotines in and that other compressor for the time being. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Zanky. A lot of people suggest using the pendulum swinging sideways, but I want to go for single width alley runs. My build just wouldn't work putting pendulums going that way, because it wouldn't work. It's not been designed for that. I've spent my entire freaking 7 days playthroughs kind of doing the round Ringa Roses. So I'm really determined what to... Two things. I don't want to do Ringa Roses. So in other words, I don't want them being knocked off and going back to the beginning, endless loop the loop. I don't want a build that isn't Horde and Living all in one. So I don't want one base for Horde and one base for Living. I've done all that in 7 days. You know, it's time to give this a bit of a more balanced bash, I think. Take care, Pumper. Take care. Yeah, it's about some of the deaths cost out. It's still every now and again I'll see that really cool death. You know, when one gets knocked back flips over the spinners, gets hit by the pendulum, then gets rocketed into the ceiling by the spikes. Just every now and again, there's that, like, you know, that beautiful ragdoll physics just makes you just smile, doesn't it? You could build a tower with a trebuchet on it, and yeah, I could. Like I said, I could, Joshua, but and it's a great idea. And honestly, guys, if I'd reached the end of the game, I'd be giving it a go. But I do want to do the questing. I've really enjoyed that. There's been a discussion on Discord about exploration being, you know, I'm not saying everyone's saying it, you know, a little dull. I couldn't agree more. I am loving going out and about into the towns and often, you know, looking at the map and seeing what's out there. I've really been enjoying it. I know we lost something, look. What did we lose? That's interesting. Strange. So yeah. And the same. Who was that? Was that Captain Pugwash? I'm the same, dude. Yeah, I like to have my living quarters with my horde build. You know, it just feels. It's not about having a challenge. It just feels fun. You know. They're very, honestly, I've been saying it costs out, and I really do mean it, dude. You know, look, 7 days, if you really had to say which is a superior game, I think I can honestly say in the case of this right now, for someone that isn't going to put 1,000 hours into it, it's a subjective decision. Like all video games are, but what I will say is the fact that we even draw breath and say 7 days and Night of the Dead in the same sentence, you know what that tells me? It tells me they've created something pretty special, mate. You know, it really is. Oh, I think it's just some spikes, guys, that have finally gone. So there you can see the extra damage we're getting on the hordes. We've actually lost wooden spikes for the first time ever on Horde Night. We've never lost a spike before, and we lost multiple spikes this time around. So that's interesting. But yeah, you know, the fact we can say that there is something, even if it's, I mean, what have I got on this game? We started last Friday, so we've presumably got, we'll be coming into about 49 hours played, you know, over the weekend. That's a long time to play a video game, right? And what's it? I mean, all right, full disclosure, it cost me nothing. To be fair, I didn't actually have to pay for it. I got sent a copy. But if I'd spent, I think it's about £17.50 on this, I would be a happy gamer, mate. You know, I would be a very happy gamer. And in the same way that if I bought 7 days for like £17.50 or the £20 that I paid for it, I would be a very happy camper. It's you know, I'm a big fan of Miss Survival. I'm a big fan of Hold Your Own. I thought they both had potential. And I'm sure Miss Survival still has a lot of potential. You notice something weird going on? All the lights got attacked off. And that is interesting, mate. That is very interesting. I wonder why all the lighting towers... What I might do is do the lighting towers are, but put some spikes around. Because that is a strange one, isn't it? It's like they didn't like having things out and about, did they? Like you could pick up a full-grown tree. I didn't pick up a full-grown tree. I put a log in there, dude. You're not really gonna go with that comment, are you, mate? I could carry 75,000 tons of concrete in 7 days, mate. It's I think that's the what's known as suspension of disbelief in video gaming, my friend. What we could do is that you could only carry one log at a time, and we'll see how long you enjoy playing the video game. I think you'd turn it off within about 30 seconds if it was like that, mate. I don't think we can fault that, can we? Reload that. If they don't get to you, they start to attack your structures randomly, so they probably went for the lights when the door was closed. Ah, yeah. Now, did anyone see why the door got closed? Did I accidentally click something while I was up there and it closed the door? That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, that gives me some hope I don't have to replace them every freaking horde night. I was a bit pissed about that, to be honest. I know we saw some crawlers last horde attacking them. And I'm pretty sure the door... But I just thought that was because they were crawlers, and crawlers are weird. Why have I got all... Where's all this stuff coming from, guys? Like serious question? Where's all that debris coming from? Has something collapsed that I don't know about, or... My foundation didn't get attacked, did it? I'm going to leave all those down there. I don't want them. Let's go with traps then. Yeah, I can only think I must have gone to pick up an arrow or something up there, maybe. And let's just see if I can repeat it. So, doesn't look like it. Sure. One jumper got outside the door and closed it and went up your staircase. Jumpers can't close doors, though, can they? Zombies can't close and open doors. Not that I know of. Walls. Oh, we've got a wall here. Yeah, one wall missing there. Well, almost has me tempted to try the trap door, but I think I'm going to leave that. Make sure this ballista's up and running. My bad. Sorry. I want to take you out, and I also want to take... There's none left. Yeah, she's not looking too bad, is she? Not too bad at all. Could have gone a lot worse. So, let's presumably the traps. Reload that. Not enough materials. I'm gonna need some tree branches. Now, how do I make tree branches? That's vines, I think Shade spotted yesterday, wasn't it? All Zeds can close doors. What, can they really? Zeds can close doors. I've never seen them do that, dude. So, is there any rhyme nor reason to them doing it? I mean, is it just something they do? Yeah, I mean, why would a zombie close a door as opposed to not closing a door? So what's kind of like the decision-making theory crafting behind that? Because I find that quite intriguing. I've never seen a zombie close a door yet, so... Why have you got a door there and not just leave it open and you never close it? Mainly because what I was thinking was if they did breach... so the thinking was like, let's just say they got along here and they started flooding through that door. Or when I'm up here, I see them getting closer and closer. What I was thinking was I could close the door. So I could come through. I could close the door, which would break the pathing. I could switch to my gun. Clear anything in here. And then reopen it. And yes, I'm going to take a lot of foundation damage. But it might just buy me a few seconds to... I don't know, make some ballista ammo. Stop getting wailed on while I cook some food. I mean, it makes sense to have it there as opposed to not there. It's something I can turn into a wall instantly by doing that. That breaks pathing. They all fuck off and start rethinking how they're going to get to me. Yeah, I'll take damage on foundations, but I'd rather take damage on foundations than, you know, die, I suppose, is the way I see it. You like Lucy's bum, do you, Pug? You've seen them do it. So I wonder, yeah, it'd be nice to know why they do it, Jan. It'd be nice to know why they're closing doors. You know, what makes a zombie go, ha 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 ha. I need to remember that, though. I mean, at the moment, I've got a weak point in the base that they can actually jump up and get to me. I mean, like a lot of my horde bases in 7 days. To be honest, mate, I don't mind having that little flurry of activity during Horde Night. I'm sure if we did those railings we were going to do, that would probably stop happening. What am I trying to make? What am I trying to make? I'm getting confused. I'm trying to make branches or something, aren't I? Is that on this thing? Yeah, there we go. Like 100 branches. Let's just go make sure this thing's fully repaired. Looks good around there. You should be... Okay. Small stones. We're definitely going to need some more small stones, aren't we? I think these were all okay. It's the foundations, isn't it? Okay, done. I think I'll leave those. I'm not too worried. I think that's one I'm probably going to struggle to get, but one out of about the 30-40 we had, I'm not gonna repair that, and I think we're done. Let's just go and check all the foundations then. Ooh, holy shit! 18%, the lowest we've had. Holy shit, that's rough, mate. That's rough. I think we go for the palisades. I think we move some of these spikes out, add some wooden palisades in. See, in fact, have we even tested to see if they're upgradable? I don't think we have yet, have we? Yeah, vines for the tree branches. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know that, Jan, won't it? It's got me wondering. Got me wondering indeed. Right. We want to build, and we want to build wall. No, we want to build fences. We want a protective wall, don't we? I just want to see what one of these actually looks like, to be honest. They're a lot bigger than I thought. Hard to tell if that's... That was pretty fucking good to me, mate. Holy shit, that looks really cool. What else do we... oh, hang on, can we upgrade it? Oh, you can. Oh, dudes. That's actually pretty badass. That's actually really fucking badass. Walls. Not walls, fences. So I can make another... There's really awkward ones, isn't it? Now, do I bring it out a bit, or... Oh, my bad. You think? And we could put another one in there, so that they have to come around the wall. That doesn't hurt to do it, does it? It's a layer of defense against those foundations that are getting mullered. Oh, that looks really fucking badass, mate. What do I actually need? Trimmed logs and rope. Trimmed logs and rope. That will all be in there, won't it? So trimmed logs, rope. Just gonna put one on each side, and then what we'll do is we'll make them. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what the next. I'm just not sure about this. A little bit worried about that. I'm obviously putting in a nice melee spike right in the corner. Because I'm gonna guess we can go to. Well, there can't be a brick spike, can there? fucker. You absolute fucker. You absolute fucker. Screw you, Nobber. Screw you, Nobber zombie. Yeah, you've got it. You can't. One, oh, is that 20? That's 10. Okay. Yeah, because you can't have stone palisades. I wonder if there's only like one upgrade. Whoa, dude, that very nearly killed me, bro. What a testicle. I'm going to go and pop some over there as well, so I can get it all set up. Put them along the spikes, Treb, and then they don't get knocked off the sides and just get knocked back and forth. What do you mean? Sorry, not sure what you mean. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to move these. I think if you don't have a big enough pathing, I don't think they choose it as a route. I think if you make it large enough, they still try and path along it. So I think there they go, well, I definitely can't fit through there, so I'm just going to run along the side. I think if you make it a one block gap, sometimes they just like, that they think they can make it, but they just sort of like bounce into it, don't they? And that's the way I see it anyway. Nah, don't do any of that yet. Nah, I'm not playing about with stuff on the outside. It's, there's no point. I mean, that's happened once. Yeah, you know, there's no point having one little, you know, defensive flaw that happened just because I'm sitting out here building and then building a whole fucking pendulum to just to stop them getting to me, mate. It's just pointless, dude. I will never be up there on Horde night, and if they do jump to me, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, so it doesn't look like that affects pathing through there, obviously, does it? Let's get 3 more down on. I mean, technically, we don't need to worry about this side because that's the side that gets damaged. I don't think these ever really get hit, do they, look? Or very, very rarely. I mean, that they will get hit because it's the same one both sides. But oh yeah, I'll go all the way. Oh, sorry, Jan. Oh, that'll go all the way, dude. The palisade will run all the way along there, and in fact, I might even take those walls down. So see how, but obviously, I can't do it all in one day, dude. So let's work on the end to begin with. Oh yeah. Don't think this is just for the entrance. They actually look really cool, don't they? Looks like these are 1.5 walls, basically. Oh, what the hell? Ah, is that because of that spike, maybe? No? Oh, why can't I put that there? Oh, that's interesting. Why is that? We're okay there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's take out that. Be interesting to see what the upgrade is. I wonder if it goes straight to metal or if it's just like some sort of reinforced. I think it was metal, wasn't it? Metal ingredients. Seems a bit far out to me, that. Let me just have a play. But if the ground wasn't level, it should still go there, shouldn't it? It just means you'll end up with like some at that height and then some a little bit higher, surely. I would have thought. Doesn't want to go. Just doesn't want to go in there, does it? Something else there, or? Oh, that is annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. There's something. That's not a bush or anything down there, is it? I think you're right, dude. I think it's because that's just that little gap in it. I think you've nailed it, dude. I think you're right. I don't know you're right. But it does seem weird that I can't put it there, but I can put it like out one. You know what I mean? Terrain isn't that much difference, is it? You just try sending snap off and see if that makes any difference. Strange, very strange. But not a huge issue, like I said, because it doesn't really matter on this side anyway. So I'm not gonna overthink it. Did I do 2 palisades or just the 1? So if you come out of that and then throw in a barbed fence just here, that should sort of defend that a little bit, shouldn't it? And then I think the best way to do this is actually to go. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put 1 in there, there, but then take out. Oh, you absolute asshole. Oh, you absolute asshole. You're not going to let me take that out? Come on. Come on, really? Oh, dudes. Yeah, I don't think it would let me, guys. So sorry, you're talking about the raise and lower. Yeah, it didn't seem to still seem to flag it as red. Oh, I'm gutted about that. Have I not got the right thing in my hand? Please be the right one. I think I still got. I think that was me being stupid. I think I'd still got my. Oh, I had. It was me being an idiot. I still got my chopper in my hand, hadn't I? My knife is what I'm trying to say. All right, so that to me is looking pretty damn sexy. Let's take these out. I'm quite excited to see what these upgrade to. This will look really nice with these all the way along as well. Adding that extra layer of defense. Wonder if they actually stop jumpers from getting in there. Can a jumper make it? Or does it stop them? So we're gonna go 1 there. There. That. Yeah, I'm struggling today, Shines. It's the lack of food and sleep, clearly, Shades, and the cardiac issue. Despite me eating really healthily and having loads to sleep, Shades. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm almost thinking maybe you should put them in 1. I think I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to roll with it. And we will just add in, just because it's fun building spikes. Oh, what the hell? Another 1 in there. And another 1 in there. I might even, should we just go kind of a little bit crazy with these? Not like we're trying to cock block them or anything. There you go. Right, so let's focus on getting some upgrades then. What do we need for these little puppy dogs? We need... So we're going to need 6 times all of that, basically. So cement, trimstone, wire and nails. Cement, trimstone, wire and nails. Let me throw a quick save in. Cement shouldn't be an issue, he says. Okay, that's kind of weird. Where's all my cement gone? Cement. Nails. Wire. Trimstone is presumably from normal stone. So, trimstone. What was it? Was it 4? And I've got. Have I got 3? No, I've got 3 and 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 times 4, 6 of 8, 24. And I've already got some. Oh, it's boulders. Well, I hope these look. I hope these look proper Bobby Dazzler. 24. Let's just make 24. Let's make 21. I'm gonna need. What was the other wire that we needed? What? Oh, Zar, iron wire. Oh, wire. Oh, wire and wire. What? Oh, sorry. Wire. Wire and wire. Oh, that sort of wire. How much is? Oh shit. How much of each one, dude? Do you remember? Shit. I need to go make a load more ingots. Do you know what the ratios words are? Fuck it, make a lot. One of each. I thought one of them was 2. Okay, so one of each. Well, thank you. So I've got 3 of those and 3 of those then, yeah? That would only do 1/2. Let's go for 3 of those. 3 of those. So that'll be 6 in total, won't it? Oh, here we go. So it's 2, 4, 1 and 1. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Oh, he's got a fucking power door at the top. Holy shit. You can upgrade it beyond that as well. Holy fuck, that looks amazing. Holy shit. That starts to look like a proper, like, fortified prison or something, isn't it? Like it's straight out of The Walking Dead, man. Imagine that with, like, some fields behind it, with the plants and things. We've even got Lucille, we found yesterday. So you can actually upgrade again, then. Or should we treat ourselves to the next to the next one? I don't know whether to put another. Oh fuck me, that looks fucking amazing. That actually does look really cool. That would look really nice going all the way down. The only thing they need to add is an L piece, isn't it? Which would be perfect because these are 1.5. Look, so 1.5 because that's 2 foundations behind. So that's 3 foundations there filled by 2 of these. So if they could make an L piece one. Yeah? It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? It would literally be perfect. Oh, the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Yeah, nice. Can anyone think of anything cool you could put up there? You could get, we've got a place for lights and things as well now. Get some torches out here, couldn't we? And they said the building in this wasn't going to be as much fun as 7 days. Yeah, whatever. There are so many things I want to build right now. Ah! God damn it. You're right, Jasper. Yeah, I tried. Sorry, Jasper. I did try raising and lowering. So Shall we leave it at that and go and do some adventuring? I'm a little bit worried about that there getting hit. Have I got enough just to pop a couple of... You know what I'm going to do? We're just going to pop one. We're just going to pop a spike in here. Just to try and sort of deter them from getting in there, I think. That's straight. We can always take it out next horde, can't we? God, the things you could build, man. Honestly, if they would, seriously, I'm not even kidding you. I mean, this is a good example of a game that's got under my skin a little bit. If they were to make a DLC, even in early access, I know you don't want to hear it, that added just like a whole bunch of new materials and building things, I think I'd be there day one right now. Yeah, I just wish I could think of something for in there. Really. Next time I must choose a much flatter bit of land. You know what I mean? I mean, it would have been... I just didn't realise how big we were going to have to make it when I started playing, you see. So, but yeah, if I could do it all again. The thing is, you could do it all again. Because you get... I mean, you get a good... I mean, I know Odd Crisis was saying. You get a huge amount of your materials back, don't you? I'll have a go at dropping that down again in a bit, but I suppose then we lose that big concrete base, don't we? Oh, what to do. Let's have a quick look at utility and storage. What do I need? I need one wooden plank. Gonna add another storage box in it. Oh, hang on there, because I do need to upgrade this, don't I? I really need some more storage, guys. I think it's a dangerous game putting anything in here, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live dangerously. What happens if it explodes? You know what I mean? 4 iron plates. Good morning, Sadie. Oh no, is that the wrong way around? You fuck. You absolute fuck. Sadie, for God's sake, dude. Sort it out, mate. You moved your whole base after day 10 or something. I suppose if you can get all your backpacks upgraded, it wouldn't be an issue at all, really, would it, Subquiet? I still haven't done that. If you look at the sides, we're not going there again, Smirnoff, because you know you're talking out your ass, mate. Right, we're gonna take weapons, clothing, and that's all gonna go in. Well, that would be the last place I want to put all that, really, innit? But or if it gets smashed, I lose all my weapons. Click. Just for now. Click. We've got the RU. Let's have a look at the damage. 20 damage and 20 damage. So it doesn't look like there's a huge difference between... Where did that go? Do that in a minute. Because what I was thinking was, we do have quite a surplus. Let me just put everything else away. So if I go in there and click that, right? So rubber... Fuck it up. Rubber... Nails. That's basically it, isn't it? How you doing, Sadie? How's things your end, fella? How did the cleaner go yesterday, mate? Did she do a good job? Oh, hang on. Actually, we'll do that one. Yes, no, yes, no, fucking hell. Feathers. Got no freaking feathers, really. I'm so full. I'm just so full. I've got too many things. Too many things. We've got too much loot. I don't know what to do with it all. I suppose I could go and convert all of this cloth, right? So actually, that's a good point. Cloth can only be used to make cloth, yeah? Is that right? Pretty sure that's right. Not made in there either, is it? Cloth. Anybody know if I can make cloth into anything else? Am I going to make a terrible mistake here? Molotov. Molotov will be a weapon, yeah. Kind of weird that when you click max, 7 Days had the same issue for ages, didn't it? That if you click the max amount, it didn't actually give you the max amount. You could stack. You had to sort of like play about putting manual figures in, didn't you? The cleaner kid was in hospital, so I guess that's. Oh no, mate. Oh, everything all right? Oh, that's a bad first. I bet whoever it was felt terrible, didn't they, mate? No, not only because that little one was in hospital, but bad first day on the job, right? Is the other furniture console tables? No. So someone told me they were terrible. I've never made one though, dude. Yeah, you're talking about like the chest of drawers and things. I was told they were a bit. Yeah, that's right. It's just increments of 10 every time. Yeah, you're right. Is that for everything as well? Quiet. Entry's full. Jesus. Hopefully that does provide a few less stacks there, right? So this is just going to be cloth and... I suppose cloth and... Oh shit, that's the wrong fucking box, dude. I think. Yeah, it fucking was. Sorry, pardon my French. Cloth, rope, and wood is all that goes in here. So yeah. We'll get there, folks. An inventory, a good inventory helps on horde and helps keep us. I don't know. Has that actually made any difference? I think it's just converted it to cloth. In fact, I think I've ended up with less room, haven't I? Fucking hell, dude. Wonder what they stack in as opposed to those. Oh, that's ridiculous. I've got cloth coming out my backside, mate. Oh, goodness sake. Cloth. That's basically the only thing I can fit in there is cloth and wood. So vines, rope, and everything else is going to have to go in here. Ballista will count. Did you say Molotov? Where did you say Molotov? Molotov. Where's the freaking Molotov gone? Where's the Molotov gone? Oh, because I'm not... Oh, no, I've not even put half of this stuff away. Oh, my God, dude. I'm going to be here for days, bro. Cloth and wood only. Jesus, cloth and wood only. Alright, okay. You game. Rope's going to have to go in there. Iron's going to have to go in there. I don't think I've got any room for brick. I've got a few bricks I can pop in there. Boulders, no. Stones, not a lot. Small stones is a no. Oh my lord, it's a disaster, mate. Look, I've just got. Oh, I can't put everything away. Oh, me inventory management. I can't handle it. Oh, I feel filthy, mate. I need more boxes. Oh god, dudes. It's disgusting, mate. It's disgusting. I can't handle it. I can't handle this. I can't handle the pressure, bro. It's just this inventory management is all over the place. It's terrible. So someone make it stop. So, right now, let me bring down my pew, my MR16. Go in there. Brilliant. You remembered. That is a lot of ammo, dudes. Now, are we gonna oh god. This game has got so many things I want to do. I can upgrade all my weapons. I can upgrade all of my personal munitions and inventory stack sizes. I can upgrade my harvesting materials. I can upgrade the base. I've got missions to go on. I've not even investigated cooking or the farming plots yet. I mean, there is literally so many things to do in this game. I just don't know what to do. I hope that, all my best to the cleaner's little one, said. Yeah, I really hope no clue, just a text message. Oh, mate. But I'm good for you as well, but cloth is 1-to-1 convert. I thought it was quite. As I was going through that, I was thinking, this is making no difference, is it? Ah! Yeah. What's that? I kill with great news, friends. IGN articles after The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt confirmed for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. What are they remastering it? Oh, that'd be interesting to see what they look like. I tell you what'd be really interesting to see there. It'll be interesting to compare the PlayStation 5 and Xbox One X. Oh. Let me have a quick look. Xbox One, the Xbox Series X versions of The Witcher 3 to say an average current gen PC. You know, it'd be interesting. Just give us a little idea of what CD Projekt Red's engine's capable of, right? Screw you, Daxos. Screw you. 3 grunt bombs to anyone that tells Daxos he's a knob. Inventory's mucked up in OCD overdrive. Can't handle it. Do you need to replace the wall at the end, Grum? Replace the wall at the end, Grum. Replace the wall at what end? Sorry, Shades. Which end? Oh, down there. Technically, no. No, I don't. But I should really upgrade that foundation and stuff, shouldn't I? I'll tell you what we'll do, Shades. We'll leave it. We'll leave it to see how these palisades work. Because I might knock those walls out anyway, you see. Just depends on how that ballista's faring, doesn't it? I don't know, to have a day, just have another horde and then go out early next day, because one of the things I really do need to do, where would that be? Is it on this one? Because we could make the lightsaber, guys. Ammunition bag. Boar and sparrow. Let's even get boar and sparrow. Boar. Boar. Sparrow. Sparrow. Oh, and then I need that and that. Let's go and get a few things upgraded. Do this. Ammunition bag. So at the minute we are carrying stacks of... I can't even see. Well, it looks like stacks of 36 rounds. Now I carry stacks of 39 rounds. So I need deer and raven. Raven. Deer. Huh. Good. I've already got the deer bones. Okay. Ammunition bag 39, and that gives me my ammunition stacks up to 42. So I need stag and pigeon and an ingot. Stag and pigeon. I'm missing stag something. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Wolf and wolf bones and a copper ingot. Wolf. Wolf. Oh, this is actually going quite well, actually. Ammunition bag craft. Pig. Duck. I really like the system. Duck. Pig. Duck. Is it one? Do I just need one, or? Ammunition bag. Craft. And I just need an eagle, eagle feathers, and 3 tape. Eagle and eagle feathers, which will be that and that. And ammunition bag. Right. There you go. And I think we'll leave it at that. And then it's owls. Oh, we might, well... That starts getting expensive at that point. Fucking hell. What else can we upgrade? What else would you recommend, do you think? I mean, we've got +8 ammo, which has got to be good. Material's got to be a good one as well, hasn't it? Material. Craft. Material. Craft. Material. Duck and duck bones. So I'm going to assume I'm out of duck, am I? Yeah. Alright. So, what about upgrading the bow is just freaking awesome. I just love the bow, man. Upgrade. Bow. I need ducks. We need to go mega duck hunting. That's it. Duck hunting. Oh, Jesus. Well done, Jan. Daxos is a noob. Good one, lad. Good one. Yeah, it won't make any difference upgrading the storage boxes, Delicacy, because I've got such a surplus of what I really need to do is like, although you're right, upgrading the storage boxes partially solves the issue. The trouble is I've got so many things of certain products, because it's like you get 2 rows, then 4 rows, then 6 rows, don't you, Delicacy? So I really need to upgrade them all and then empty it all out and rethink it. I've just got so much cloth, for example, and not a lot to do with it. Sorry, Quiet. It honestly feels like the ramp up of the horde to so drastically is almost counter to the game. Farming as such is a game that you are meant to almost rush through to do the quest, then add furniture that would be more likely found in a game that is about long-term building. Developing a base is weird. Like, is it to get through? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. I think the balance right now is kind of quite nice. I feel like this base as it stands, is one, it's a bit too elaborate for what I would do this early in the game. I think a simple winding S shape, so I could save a lot of time, Quiet. And to be honest, all this upgrading and stuff, I think if I wasn't streaming, you'd get it done. You know, if you allocated just like 2 hours in game to do some food and cooking, 2 hours for repairs, and another 2, say maybe for upgrading the base, that still gives you a good 18 hours to be out and about. I think because I just don't know, because I don't know what I want to do, Quiet. I think we're bouncing about. I mean, I've got loads of hours even today still to go and investigate. Look, it's only 11 o'clock. It only takes me an hour to get into the town, look, and we're at the hospital. So it's probably me more, it being like an erratic streamer and, you know, stop-starting. I don't feel like there's anything actually inherently wrong with it at the minute in terms of pacing. I think it's more because I am the sort of player that likes to fanny about an awful lot, unfortunately. I know there was a lot of chat yesterday, I'm not sure if you were here, which was specifically around distance. There were some people in chat that felt like the game was like too big. And it's kind of weird because actually the map isn't as big as people think it is. It's so look at that, we will save a good couple of slots there. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get around. You know, I was saying adding a car could quite seriously mess things up. What I would do, Quiet, if I was the developers, what I would add is just one extra, because I think you can have too many settings early on, because you're trying to balance the game, aren't you, as a developer, so it's important you take on feedback. But I think what I do is I would add in another setting to the game, which enabled you to determine how often you got a horde. Just for people that want to play it in different ways. So you can have a horde every day, or a horde every 2 days, or a horde once a week. And then I think for people that want to take it a bit slower, like for example, I might, you know, as a streamer that's trying to, you know, answer 100 questions and show people different things they want to see, that might work really well. And I think you solve all problems then, don't you? Yeah, that when you click that, it should really auto-sort. It should make all your stacks into one stack. Or at least have a button that just organises it, and then another button that also specifically keeps it in order, but consolidates stacks maybe. It's that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, we got to. It's really good, Serdi. All that nonsense about them being completely hollow hubs. Nothing could be further from the truth, dude. It was the little 2-story laboratory was quite a fascinating little adventure, to be honest, dude. We had to clear our way in. I was using sort of spikes and things inside there. We had a little bum rush of zombies that came from the outside that caused me a little hoo-ha. I was actually quite cautious about carrying on. Nice, so that's out of arrows, mate. Just silly spotted. And you know what I didn't bring, didn't you? I need to go back. Shit, I didn't bring any small iron. Ah, that's twice I've done that. Never leave home without small iron. God damn it, dude. That's going to put a dent in getting in the hospital, isn't it? We'll see if we can clear, like, I think it said 3rd floor hospital, didn't it? So we're going to have to go through it floor by floor. What material stack after the upgrades? Oh, I think they're all different, aren't they? Or are they... Is everything stacking? They're in 31s. Oh, 31s, dude. It looks like 31s. Good question, actually. I didn't think to check that. Small iron. I can get iron. There's nothing to stop me getting iron on the out and about, but there's no way I can get enough iron to go into the hospital, dude. That'd be a complete fucking waste of time. Yeah, I can take iron with me because I've got quite a nice... Is that a wolf? Quite a nice surplus of it at the minute. Is it a wolf? Yeah, it is. Two shots with a bow now for the wolf. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. It's got a really nice sense of progression when you upgrade the weapons, I'll tell you. Really enjoying that. Yeah, I see it. 3rd floor, 3rd room. Is she really? She gone crazy, has she? How is she? How's she doing, man? How's life in the Yankee Doodle land going? Right, let's take 1, 2, 3 of those. Is there anything I can just quickly ditch back? Pop that back. Pop that back. Might as well travel reasonably right. Is there anything else I can just quickly get on research? We might as well get... Wasn't I... What was marine? Attack speed +5. Attack speed another +5, wasn't it? Champion box. So that's gonna... I think I'll become almost untouchable with that right now. What's this give me? Full damage -50%. Nice. Moving speed +10%. Very nice. And noise decreased by 75%, which I didn't... I actually thought I'd already got that. Human hunter, I really don't need to worry. Because I'm going to... Yeah, zombie and humans, 2 different things. So we can now get the lightsaber. And we can also make what looks like an amp, radio, and radio. Oh, that must be part of the story, guys. Oh, so close to being maxed out. Yeah, because we got an antenna, didn't we? That I actually missed. Shit, that's awesome. Right, arrows. Let's make 10 a year. Make another 25. Well, actually, I shouldn't take damage now, should I? Any new guns? Yeah, I've got this one. It's like an M16. A bat's in... What, in this one, smelling like? I just found... Oh, where's it gone? Oh, yeah, I've got this. Just found this spiked Lucille, mate. Actually, you know what? I actually do want that in slot 5. It's a lot easier to go up and down. I should really change my slots, really. I didn't know I'd get this into the game, to be honest. Just spikes. Yeah, I'm sorry not to use spikes, actually. We were talking about it earlier. Spikes are definitely one of the most powerful things in the game. Really good bang for buck. So... And that's how 7 days started. So 7 days, it used to be 7 days to spike, didn't it? So I'm trying not to go too crazy with them around the base. Because otherwise I see less of the trap functionality. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make small, compact, get the fudge on with it, spikes, brilliant. Really, really good bang for buck. In fact, the horde we just had, Dot, was the first time I've seen any spikes get smashed. I actually had, I think, 3 or possibly even a 4th set of spikes that actually get smashed out. So we're heading to the hospital, which is right here, aren't we? Good. Pleased to hear it, Doc. Pleased to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, Smack, I'm hoping the guns will be something that you got to think that would be one of the things that the devs can have some fun with. There's a lot of things in this which I very much feel are placeholders, but I mean, you can imagine rocket launchers in this game, RPGs in this to take out the big ones. You know, modded M16s, assault rifles, shotguns. You know, I think at the minute the weapons are very
hello.
Very basic, aren't they? Wild Rage, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies there. Midnight, thank you for the 43. Kareko, thank you for the follow. Wild Rage, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Right, somewhere in here is a big ass hospital. Santi Dominati! Thank you very, very much indeed for the 30 months, my friend. Thank you very much. What's that? What's that, Zot? You'll have just seen them on her profile. What was that? Oh, is that's iron there, isn't it? Thank you very much, Santi Dominati. How you doing, Wild Rage? How's things? Nice to see you. That zombie scum. I can hear a weird beeping noise, like as if a vehicle is reversing. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry about that. I do apologise. It's freezing. It's alright. My friend has actually just visited, so we've just done a sort out of what we needed to sort out, which means we can carry on now. I knew I'd heard something. I could hear his truck reversing. Oh, blimey. Whoa. Oh, actually, should we try this? Oh, that is nice, guys. Oh, that actually is really nice. Oh, you cheeky little devil. That is good. Oh, that is really nice. I seriously recommend giving that a go. Oh, dearie me. Good fun, man. Not happy. He's not happy with me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Now, here's a question. Is it like oh, shit. Don't think it is. Oh, he's dead, he's dead. The other one's dead. Oh, look at the blood on the wall. You see the blood on the wall? Oh, that is actually pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet, man. Oh, dude. Where are they all going from? Stay away, Nobs. Stay away. Oh, shit. He's not dead. Oh, mate, I like it. It feels pretty slick, actually. Alright, Christ, where the hell am I? I don't even know where I am. We're nowhere near where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be all the way down there. How did I get stuck down here? You alright? Sorry, Wild Rage. All good your end, are you, mate? Good. Pleased to hear it. Pleased to hear it. Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Master Eva? Okay. Where are we actually going? I think a hospital would be quite a big construct, wouldn't you? $42 hours. Let me just now we're in the hot zone. Yeah, everything was fine. Yeah, I did say at the start of the stream I might have to take like 10 or 15. We actually got everything done pretty damn quick, actually. I'm more about making plans for the rest of the weekend than right now, to be honest. Yeah, normal difficulty Bioshock. Yeah. Am I actually going in the right direction, or have I? Yeah, we are. God, I'm miles away. I'll tell you what, the scale on the map keeps throwing me. I've literally come right back round to where I bloody well started. Pretty much. Oh my god, that's one of them big assholes. I don't want to be playing with him while we're trying to get to the hospital, do we? I think this is that little... Yeah, it is. This is the little run around the back of the rocks. You can get up and onto the top, aren't you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh, is it Master Irv? Sorry, I got that wrong. I thought it said Eva a moment ago. Oh, dude, there's people on the ceilings, look. They're on the rooftops. That's an owl. Is it an owl? Is that an owl or an eagle? Yes. Yes. Owl or eagle. They're both rocking all shit, aren't they, basically? That must be the hospital then. Look at them knobs up there. Yeah, screw you, dude. Now, how do we get in? I think I can see an entrance down there. I do, yeah. Ducks are for most of my stuff, but I've got a whole load of other things that will need owls and eagles before I need ducks, so... I've got some nicely pimped out stuff for the ducks. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff that still isn't... I've not even upgraded it. You know, the basic rabbits yet, so... I don't think I've seen any ducks, so if I can keep getting owls and eagles, at least I know I can get everything up to that basic +6, +7, I think. God damn, every time I take a shot, their arseholes decide that is the time they're going to have a little flurry of inganguliness. Yeah, owls, eagles. I think I found one owl. I think I've seen a couple of eagles and an owl so far. We are here, right? That's the hospital. So it must be that building right there. So I might not have chosen the best route to come in. You know what I should have done? I should have brought enough to make some spike traps, shouldn't I, for when we get inside. I was going to say, I think that was loading in zombies and gay. Oh, shit! That don't sound good. What's that? Let's get some more arrows made. Gonna be a fight getting in here, isn't it? Stockings, mate. Yeah, I've not found the katana, Jabosh. I know Zar said that is like the holy grail for him, I think. You know, assume that fire escape does not just let me race through to the roof. Got a katana on day one, did you, Quiet? I think a lot of your tales and adventures will actually depend on where you actually spawned in, won't it? So you don't all start in the same place. So of course I'm quite like up out of the way, aren't I, where I am? There's not a huge amount. I think what I'm going to do, because hopefully we'll come across a bit earlier tomorrow, I think I'm going to try and get at least, see if we can find the entrance. Oh no, dude, it's one of those burners. That is not good, man. Oh shit, there he is. Oh shit, that's not a gun. Shit. Oh my god, the frame rate is just tanked, man. Jesus, the frame rate has just died on me. You see it? Now it feels like it's a bit more back to normal. Jesus, that I could barely even move then. That was weird. So they're not too bad, as long as you don't have 12 FPS to deal with, I think. Oh my god, this place must be... So we need to get to the 3rd floor. Third room, 3rd floor, wasn't it? Third room from where? The main stairwell, lift shaft. Good point, actually. Does it mean like ground floor, first floor, second floor, or does it mean first, second, and third floor? Is it dumb ass fucking doors? Bet it is, isn't it? You just see what's on the roof. I know what would happen if you spent your horde night up here. Just block the stairwell. Jesus, you can actually get in all the doors up there. It is it? So it is actually. Damn, that draw distance is mad, just manic, man. You don't realise how big this town is, do you? Until you get into a place like this. God damn. That is crazy, dude. I can hear all the freaking zombies below me. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? This hospital car park alone has just got so much loot in it. It's crazy. Hang on. So we going in here, are we? Just go room by room and just see what's in here anyway. They are nowhere near just empty shells, are they? If they just made some of this lootable, I'm actually quite impressed. I thought they were just hollow. I just thought each room was kind of just nothing. You just find a crate in the middle of it. But as we've discovered today, that doesn't seem to be quite the case. Not all the doors are accessible. Yeah, if we could start picking up like painkillers and things in the hospital, right? Meds and things in the drawers, or bandages, and then the medicinal cabinets. Oh Jesus, there's a main stairwell there. Oh, look at that. Well, that don't look bloody good, mate. So it said third room, it said, didn't it? So to be honest, now I'm here, I think I'm gonna check everywhere anyway, but oh, there's another crossbow. Proper wary of this, man. I don't want to get caught and die. It'd be a nightmare to die in here. Right in your knee, look at that. Kill a knee shot. You thinking I can hear like zombies out in the corridor, man? Yeah, it's actually part of the main story doc. If you follow the journal, look, this is part 2 of the journal. So it actually tells you to go here. We'll clear it and then we'll go back room by room in case I've actually missed anything. Creepy ass noises, man. It's so cool. Project Zomboid out the window, right? So hang on. So are we actually on the 3rd floor? What have I missed then? Oh shit balls. That's a lot of freaking rooms, dude. And here the buggers everywhere. It's just surrounded by them. I'd call this the 4th floor as well, but I was told that it's an Americanized system. But we'll blame chat for that if they turn out to be wrong, mate. Fucking creepy, man. Keep hearing some. Oh, look at. Oh, you crafty bastard! Look at that. No, ground floor isn't the 1st floor. There's ground floor is the ground floor. 1st floor is the one up from ground floor. You go in on the ground floor into the lobby, and then you go to the 1st floor, because that's where the rooms begin. That presumably takes us to the roof. Oh, I think it is a floor down. I think I was right in the first place. Oh, that does not look good. Well, that's not a good way in there, is it? No, that's wrong, Jan. No, that's nonsense, sir. Ground is the ground. So ground floor is on the ground. 1st floor is the one above it, and the one below the ground floor is the basement. So what's this one? This would be the 3rd floor, wouldn't it? So that's 1, 2. This would be the 3rd floor. According to... Where is it? Hang on a minute. How many of the floors are there? You'd have ground... We'd call that ground... Is that 1 or 2? Ground 1, 2, 3. Possibly. I don't know. Can't see if I've missed the... I'm going to loot it anyway, so I'm not too worried. So this presumably will lead into... So easy to miss something, isn't it? There's another bloody crossbar. I tell you what, the amount of weapons that we're finding. Oh, hello, mate. Oh, shit. And lots of building materials. Just wish I was getting a little bit more ammo, I guess. Oh, shit, dicks. She's one of those fast mofos, isn't she? Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, mate. Uh, 48 arrows. If we ever fall below 82. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that's not fucking good, bro. Have I got a load coming up the fire escape? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's, oh fuck. Ah! That's a risky jump there, man. That was a risky, oh no, oh no. Fucking game, assholes. I knew it. I bloody knew it, man. Well, that, oh, what was that then? Frame rate. The frame rate is dying, man. Frame rate is dying. Oh. That's almost unplayable. In fact, that is fucking unplayable, to be honest. I could barely even fucking turn it. The frame rate's so bad. Bit better, a little bit better out here. Silly, just instantly felt the game just snap into a new gear then. Could you feel it? Bloody hell, man. If they could get performance sorted in this, I would be playing this hardcore, I tell you, man. That is freaking good fun. I knew all the way through there I was thinking, I'm not comfortable with this. You get those little wandering noises like path you ever so fucking smartly, don't they? Damn it. Jesus. No, there's no point in the baseball bat, Mike. It's not pimped out, mate. My bow and arrow is just so much better, dude. The baseball bat. I took so many swings at even a normal zombie earlier. It's amazing what upgrades, mate. I'd have been. There's just no way. I'd have been game over, mate, if I tried to toe-to-toe the baseball bat. Well, they do care about outdoors, yeah. They do care about outdoors. I'm not sure why you say that. They absolutely do care about outdoors because you've only seen them close them. I've certainly never seen. I mean, I've never seen them close one myself. Anyway, you said you had on another stream. I've never actually seen a zombie close a door, but I'll take your word for it. But I've certainly never seen a zombie open a door. So that's why I closed it, so that the two that were attacking me on that floor had to back path or path all the way back down. But I'd already got the Wandering Horde coming, hadn't they? Yeah, he's still here, look. Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. You can just hear them everywhere, can't you? There's freaking hundreds of the bastards, and it's already 1800 hours as well. So I'm not sure. I mean, we've done a reasonable job of clearing down, well, from up coming down, haven't we? So hopefully it'll give us less clear tomorrow. I thought he fell out the window though. I'm really struggling with the frame rate though. I'm really having to fight it. Kind of weird because at times it's fine, and then for no reason at all it just drops off a cliff, man. Is anything down there? So it could be through there, or it could be back through here, couldn't it? That's where we came in. So third floor, third room, third floor. God knows what they mean. Santi Dominati, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Every time I hear boop, 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 now I'm going to be like, oh my god, is there a zombie behind me? Thank you very much, Santi Dominati. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Edward Halley, G6 Fisher, Dizengrey, Veteran, and Garu Lady. Congratulations, everyone. GG on the... holy shit. Holy shit, I did not hear her there then. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 30, Santi. Thank you very much for the 30. And thank you for the gifted subs as well, my friend. Shit. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I've got a good feeling about down here, but... so many things that could make lootable. I'm really impressed with how much they've got inside here. I thought these would just be absolutely 100% hollow shells. The fact that we've even got like all these hospital beds and these don't look right at all, do they? These look like this is where the test subjects maybe were. Look. I wonder if you can just press... What's that door there? What's that door? Oh! Fuck my life. Shit, is that not where I need to go? Is that not the way out? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. How did that door get... did a zombie close the door behind me? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got the microphone. It looks like we're gonna have to make some sort of radio, doesn't it? Excellent, excellent. I'm going to throw in a save. And we need to get the hell out of here because it's 1900 hours, man. I suppose if they were to add a first person mode, it'd be interesting to see just how some of this holds up. I've got to get past Mr. Nobber. Which is the actual way out? I haven't got a clue. Fuck you, man, I'm out of there. That's the way out, that's the way out. Fuck you, Nobber. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh! We're out of there, boys, we're out of there. Well played, well played. Up against some technical difficulties there, man. That is fucking good fun, I tell you. That is fucking good fun. Actually, I tell you what, let me switch back to that and reload it. Bloody hell. That was nightmare fuel. That is a big place, isn't it? We just keep heading straight down here. Damn, let me get some coffee down me. That is really good fun, man. That is really good fun. I'm just a bit gutted about the performance. It's been like, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do later if I probably won't get a chance over the weekend. I'm gonna start a fresh game on day one, right? And now I know where the hospital is, go straight there and just see what the performance is like. Because honestly, it feels like every day I've played it, performance has got a little bit worse. And I don't feel like it's not like, because I'm, you know, like we were saying about in Ark, when you build in Ark and you end up with a big camp and lots of dinosaurs, then obviously you expect the frame rate to start struggling a little bit, don't you? But here it just feels like every day it's almost like, even the areas that run really slick seem to now not be quite as slick. In fact, I'd go as far as to say she's starting to feel a little bit unplayable. I'm definitely having to be very, very careful with my aiming. Because I just don't trust the sudden erratic frame rate change. Oh shit, I don't think I can get through here. Yeah, it's not just there. That's what I'm saying, Smart and Ollie. It's not, you know, I could understand if it was just the hotel. Yeah, sorry, the hospital, because there's a lot happening there. Even areas like out in the middle of nowhere, where it was holding like triple-digit frame rate. Now I start feeling a little bit, like a little bit of struggle there, you know. It's weird. I mean, I was thinking like a bit of like a memory leak or something that was somehow being impacted through some sort of, I don't know, partially corrupted save game system. So even on reboots, something was remaining stalled in memory, perhaps. But I think the only way to test it is to go to a place like that was virtually unplayable on day one and just see if there's a difference. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It makes sense that the frame rate in the city is bad, but that's my point. It's felt like the whole game isn't performing as well the further I get into it. So even a little stretch down here, you know, she's definitely not running as high a frame rate as she was, and in theory, there's less here than there was. I mean, in theory, I've chopped a lot of logs out, and you know, killed a lot of zombies in this run up this path. It's just that it's not as noticeable. You know, you might be talking like, you know, 5 to 10% different in frame rate. But it does feel like, as I said, that the deeper I get into the game, the longer that play count gets, that the more she starts feeling a little bit like there's something off. Your FPS is slightly dropping each. That's what I feel. To sum it up, that's the way I feel. And, you know, whether or not it gets unplugged at the base, it's fine. But you know, the base is a bad example to compare anyway, because I think what's happened is I've decimated the area, so there's very little. God, the gun's actually really nice to use, you know. And you know, I've chopped every rock, tree, branch, and little bit of. I guess undergrowth that I can get rid of. I have got rid of around the base, and I've simply replaced it with a few walls and things. But I'll tell you what, the gun's actually really nice. So I've not really had a chance to use it in a non-panicky situation or a bad frame rate situation. It actually has a really nice sort of feel to it. And I see what you mean about ammo now. I mean, I've gone from having like about 23 rounds for like days and days and days. I'm up to 174 plus 30 in the clip. I think, or something like that, right? 54 in the clip. So yeah. And that's just from a couple of basic loots, isn't it? I don't think there's more zombies in the world, Smirnoff. No, I don't think that's the case. I mean, I've been through the town, and actually the town has now got less zombies in it. So I'd go as far as to say it's definitely not that. You know, as I've slowly whittled them down. And there's the owl. I waited and waited. I actually wanted it to drop just off there, but I'll take that as a win, mate. The resources. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it, Quiet? That is strange. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, when we log into the game, every single tree, every single bit of bracken, every rock that I've chopped down, it literally is there, just for a fleeting few seconds. I mean, it's probably a bad idea to do it, actually, isn't it? But let's just see if I can show you. So I probably should go outside of the base. But when this loads in theory, you'll see all the trees that were where the base has been built. They'll suddenly momentarily be there as like the save game scrubs all that data. See all the trees disappearing. You won't see it on the left, but you can see them even in the distance. Kind of weird. It does make me wonder, Quiet. It does make me wonder. Yeah. You're right, Island. Sorry, your glasses finally arrived. Talk about cutting it close. Bang on 12:30. The latest they should have been here. Nice one. Well, you rest well. Can I just... Sorry, Santi Dominati. Thank you so much, bro. So I really wanted to get over there. I was getting quite nervous back there. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you. Is this H1Z1 survival? It is not, no. As you well know, sir. Thank you very much, Santi Dominati. Thank you very much, bro. Let's get into the shout out. Who we got? Edmund Haley, G6 Fisher, Dizen Veteran, and the Garou Lady. Thank you ever so much, bro. Really nice of you, mate. Thank you very much. You're right, P4. How you doing, P4, Stu? You get the P5, Stu. Thank you for the follow as well, OG Bruce. Yeah, it does make you wonder how they're managing that save game profile, doesn't it, Quiet? You've only just seen this game, Outrage. It's a very good game. You're right, One-Legged Mad Lad. Is this like 7 Days but HD? It is a little bit, yeah. It's definitely got a lot like it's got a lot of similarities. So sorry, folks. I really wanted to make sure I didn't die in there because it would have been a disaster. I dread to think how long it would have taken me to fanny about getting all my stuff back, and I don't really want to lose all the research data that we've got when we're... Oh, I got the katana, guys! I got the katana, I didn't realise. That's how little attention I was paying. I was just so focused on getting in and out. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on a mixture of high and very high settings, which is as high as it goes. So, I mean, I don't know, for example, if lowering that gets you a little bit more bang for buck. I really can't comment, so we could always have a play with it. I mean, the game's certainly good enough looking to turn down a few things if it does make a difference. It's just, it feels like such a radical difference. I think my gut instinct is to, oh, hang on, what did I do with that antenna? Put the antenna in there, didn't I? So I think we'll take... Actually put it in there. Yeah, we're obviously building some sort of communication system, aren't we? By the looks of it. Some sort of radio or... we've got a weapon box, haven't we? So I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh. Don't need a one-handed axe. That's all good. That just leaves me with these things, doesn't it? So we should be able to go through quite quick. So dink, 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 dink. And most of that should fit in there. And I've got my specialist box in there. Fuel. Little bit of plastic. We've got 328 research points, and I've also got a box rather chock-a-block full of... Where's my... all that bloody cloth, man. Alright, so that's us all set. Let's have a look at this. What slot's that on? That's on slot 6. Oh, shit. Oh, that does feel... That feels fast as hell, man. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. I'm quite happy with that. She seems pretty badass. Bow and arrow, katana. We're going all Michonne by the looks of it from Walking Dead, aren't we? So what do I want to get rid of? Baseball bat. Right, oh, I need to go and get tree branches urgently. Whoa, whoa! Oh god, I thought I'd lost some walls then, guys. Holy shit. What a testicle. I'm not going to have lights to see the horde, am I? How fast do you think I can make a quick light? Nails, iron, logs, fuel, boulders and leaves. Jesus, that's a pain in the butt. I need to prioritise branches. And have a go with this thing. Or not, as the case may be. Yeah, we need branches urgently. Although I could make some out of vines, but let's err on the side of caution. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be the same for me, DJ Chicky. You know, I appreciate you saying that, because it feels like something that isn't going to... It's not a case of fine-tuning. It feels to me like there's something else amiss. You know, I'm not going to suddenly see that frame rate bounce back up from lowering a shadow setting, am I? There's a little bit more going on, I think. It's actually quite disheartening knowing that, actually. Yeah, there's a couple of strange things actually, Proxide. I noticed that, what I think it was it Shades or Quiet noticed? Normally in a game like this, if you, let's say you only have, say you have a harvestable or searchable resource, and you get a lot of it, but it's not a lot of use in its raw format. So you craft it into something else. So in this case, I can get cloth parts to craft into cloth. It's on a 1-to-1 ratio, and that's quite rare, because normally what happens is the game makes you gather 5 cloth parts to make 1 cloth, and it means you can stay on top of your inventory management. This game has got a couple of things like that, where cloth it's very much, you know, it's a huge part of the base building, or the crafting. But you don't seem to get any advantage from crafting it into the functional ingredient. Someone reported in the forum that the GPU utilization has been dropping. What, since some of... See, on the... again, I mean, there has been some patches, so it's not like I could even compare, you know, day one. Oh my god, that's a freaking duck, dude. Where's my bow not coming out? She's not bringing a bow out. What's the matter with you? Oh, fuck you, duck. Got him. That's my first duck, I think, or the first duck I've actually got. Oh, thank God for that. I'd have been proper raging if I'd missed that. Why did the bow not come out? You cheeky little girl. Finally a duck. Finally a quack quack. Thank you very much. Thank you yet again, Santi Dominati. Seriously, bro. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly, my friend. So you excited for this? Sorry, Mary. I've been quite caught up in the game there. You looking forward to this, The Witcher on? Have you not played it on PlayStation 4 then, Mario? Or they're going to make some money out of that, aren't they? I mean, The Witcher 3 is rapidly becoming the new Skyrim in terms of it's on everything, isn't it? Is that they've even released that on the bloody Switch, haven't they? The Witcher 3, Jesus. Where is it? Got no chance, bro. I'm a pro hunter now. I'm like in the early days. Not quite your. You're not a Skyrim. Something seems to be really off with my. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Zar said that, didn't he? Didn't Zar say it was only like 2? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, you're right. In fact, it's only 2. 2 swings. Holy shit. That means that's another slot saved on my toolbar. Yeah, because I think it's 4 for a non-upgraded knife, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. Oh, 1, 2. I think it was 4, wasn't it? But I've increased things like damage and everything, so it's 3 with that, but it's only 2 with the katana. Thanks for that. I remember Zar saying he was doing rather nicely. What's the actual damage? What's the raw stat damage on it? 17. That's weird. It's not actually as high as I thought. Well, that's that bit of an unfair comment, really, isn't it, Smetana? I mean, let's be honest. Skyrim came out a long time before The Witcher 3, didn't it? And I can assure you, no matter how much you mod The Witcher 3, you'll never get it looking as good as a modded Skyrim. So, to be fair to both games, they're very good. Isn't there like about a 9-year difference between Skyrim and The Witcher 3? There's got to be there's certainly a good 5+ years, isn't there? I think it's long. I'm sure it's longer than that. I don't know about all the weapons, Smenol. I think I'm definitely with the bow. I mean, look, what I'd like to do is max out my bow, dude. So that will probably take priority over everything. And then just choose like 1 or 2, what I guess, Smetana. The problem is that performance in town is becoming a major issue, bro. Because look, I don't mind it dropping. Yeah, you know, it's an early access game. If I'm enjoying the game, I'm going to have to expect that. But it's actually making it quite hard to play, dude. You know, aiming with, you know, sub 30 FPS. See, it wouldn't be smart if it was consistent. I mean, what I might have to do is try and lock the frame rate down. But you know, when 1 minute you're camming and sort of honing in on something at like 120 frames per second, and then a minute later you're homing in at like 25 frames per second. It's that kind of erratic nature. It's it doesn't make for an easy life, mate. It really doesn't. I'd rather play an exact 42 frames per second all the time than go from 120 down to 20. You know. At least then you know everything's consistent, isn't it? Oh yeah, HD cabbages. Get that SMIM mesh mod in there. Yeah, that's right. 11, 11, 11. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Decade ago. Can't remember when Skyrim came out. There's got to be a good 5. Was it 5, 6, 7 years between the two? I honestly can't remember. Right, how many have we got? Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. We got loads. Is that another owl? That's not an owl, is it? Oh, I missed that when I looked across at chat. Sorry, guys. BFJ81, thank you for the 12. Oh my god, 12 months, dude. 1 year sub badge, bro. 1 year sub badge. And hello, Juppy. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? How's the family, Juppy? Are they all behaving themselves, mate? Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it, Smirnoff? Yeah, it's. I've been caught a couple of times just with the. To be honest with you, if I could turn off the autosave, I would as well. I think games that throw in autosaves should always have the option to turn it off. And maybe this game doesn't. I've just not seen it because there's nothing worse than a save getting smashed in there right during an important part of the playthrough, isn't there? It always saves mid-horde night as well. Rather turn it off and, you know, just get in the pattern of saving on the hour every hour or something, you know. You're right, Jags. Oh, the day is not starting out well. Thank you very much, BFJ. Thank you very, very much, dude. Confident on the next horde? Not massively, no. If I was to be honest, I'm not at all confident on any of the hordes anymore. It's a very strange game, dude. It's doing some. Oh my god, has it already started? I haven't made my ballista bolts yet. I thought I'd got a few minutes. I was going to drink my coffee. I think I've got. Oh, I did not mean to do that. So if we pop that. Oh my god, really? Can I go to weapons to include ballista bolts? That would be a no, apparently. Can I not just make a shitload of ballista bolt? 63, 63, that'll do it. And what? So you can go away. No. Let's go back to food stuff. So you, and you. Is this all stacked? Well, I'll tell you what I might start doing is just popping a little bit of surplus in there. What's that? Duck bone. They don't fit, that's why. Oh, even that box is maxed out now. Alright, let's throw in a save. 3, save. Let's go and see what happens, guys. Cheers, BFJ. Thank you very much, dude. I didn't get a chance to put those lights in, did I? Yeah, they're quite nice, actually. It's just a shame we don't have the L piece on them. I was saying earlier, because those walls are actually 1.5 foundations. So you've got to think they've got a plan to have an L shape in. Because it'd be perfect, then. An L shape, a 1/2, and a 1.5, or however they want to look at it. You alright, Tommy? Needs more flamethrowers. Yeah, well, I think once we've got that entrance a little bit more fine-tuned, I think... Oh, what are they? Oh, that's right, they're just hitting those spikes down there. You see them all coming in across there, look. Got a couple stuck on the spikes, haven't we? Bit tired today, Juppy. Is it physical therapy today, mate? How are you? What have you been playing, mate? So today didn't start off well, James. You went to a local cafe, ordered a sausage and egg sign, he got all the way home. And they've done a bacon and egg. Dude. Did you ring them and tell them the sort of heinous crime that they'd committed so you get a free one next time, dude? Always. I do that. I've done that with the Indian restaurants that we quite often used to go to. We don't have a lot of takeaway. Well, very rarely we have a takeaway these days. But they used to quite often forget to bring like the pickle tray or something, Jags. So I used to ring up and sort of like demand extra pickle the following time or extra poppadoms to make up for it, you know? Something sounds like it broke. I'm not hearing it. I think it just sounds. I think it's just the noise it makes down here where they're hitting that foundation quite. I think. They seem to be quite excited on these spikes down here today for some reason. I think you know what I think I've noticed that it's almost like they're actually actively attacking spikes. Because we lost spikes last time, didn't we? You can actually see some of them are actually heading for the spike rock. It's now I've just got it on a perfect angle, and then it just hasn't worked that way before. Cheers, BFJ, and thank you again, Santi Dominati, as well. I need to find a break in this to go and set that those two spinners, don't I? Not sure if you can actually see better if I do that than like that, do you? Is that not easier to see? It is for me. I'd say that's a good time to go. Oh, I made us. Oh. I've made it a little bit harder for myself to get around those spikes. Oh, Jesus!
Bino will have a jump scare, grumlol.
How you doing, SCR? How's the family, my friend? Thank you very much for the 500 glorious bitties, mate. Thank you. You donated the bacon son to my wife because I'm the best husband of the year. Oh my god, you're gonna have such a fun weekend now, Jax. You're the greatest, dude. Yeah, we did quite. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, that would make more sense. Thank you very much, SCR. As the old, what's it server going? The old, is it the Armour server? No, DayZ server. So PT this afternoon, and your friend kept me up after 1 o'clock playing A Way Out. What's A Way Out? Is that a new game or? They are hitting those spikes hard, man. Quite a strange on-screen effect when you eat. It almost reminds me of like a poison. It almost has like a green tint to it. It's an old one, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure I know that one. What's the plans for the weekend? I think I've got another little lull. It's going to be a risky one, though. Yeah, that does not look like a lull. See, if I could have a better path through these spikes by taking out the middle spike, I could actually redo those a lot easier. But I'm feeling I can get a run in. Shit. Alright, are we all set for... We are. Whoa. So this is where the shit hits the fan any minute now, isn't it? Right, here we go. 2 o'clock is about to ding. Yeah, hang on to those words, epic. This is the warm-up, mate. Basically, anything before 2 o'clock is just, it's testing you. I think I did the same playing with fire. Nothing wrong with that. Lucy's a very nice lady, mate. Alright, do I go one more time before 2? I can still see a lot better like that, guys, to be honest with you. I can't see as much like that as I can like that. You tell me what you want me to do. Had a straggler get through the first round, haven't we? That slide she does is fucking so cool. Alright, we set for 2 o'clock. Let's go and get those ballistas loaded. Or at least one of them. Yeah, I do, to be honest. I certainly that I can definitely see silhouettes better in the distance. Well, I'll put a wall in here, Doc, so I don't scoot across. Apply brakes by brick wall. Here they come. Here they come. Look. Here they come. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! Have you seen how many cleaver boys there are? Oh my god, dude! Like virtually every single one's a freaking cleaver. What the hell, man? Holy fuck, bros. That is a lot of cleaver, man. Holy fucking cocks! Holy shit. Oh my lord. Alright, we might have a bit of a problem here, ladies and gents. Oh, good. Goodness gracious me. Oh! Got another boom boomer. Got a boom boomer. There we go. Okay, we got him. Holy shit! He hasn't locked that fucking door, has he? Looks like all... Still got 3 layers of spike traps going. These big ones are not the smartest, are they? They bounce backwards and forwards quite a lot if they don't think they've got a nice path, do they? It's nice. Nice, we did it. We did it. I'm reasonably confident. Did anyone see the crawlers? I didn't see. Normally it's. What did we lose? Have we lost something major? What's that log there? What the fuck is that? Oh my lord, that is a lot of loot. Give me all my loot, man. Just give me all my loot. That's all I... Look at that, look at that. Look at him, he's wrecked, man. Holy shit! What have we lost then? What's all? Where's all these planks coming from? We must be having something collapse, right? Is it just? Do you think it's spikes like bedoinging up to the top? Or my god, the spikes are getting wrecked, man. Because I don't think I had any spikes up there, did I? Maybe they just like bounce up, you know, with the physics or something. I think I only lost... How many spikes did we actually lose? I think we lost the row of 3, didn't we? I mean, they were well placed, man. I mean, they were very nicely placed spikes. I mean, a lot of zombies hit them during that path, didn't they? A lot of zombies. Oh my god, even these got hit. We'll go and see what the we'll go and see how the wolves fared on that other side in a second. Let me just get my loot. Oh, did we lose some wall lights as well? Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, you're right. I lost one, at least one on there. So steps are fine. I mean, that's why we rebuilt, wasn't it? We were really worried about the steps and the foundations. So that wall down to 46%. That wall down to 20%. And this one down to 51%. So that's... It's a freaking good job we reinforced last horde. In fact, it's a freaking bloody good job we reinforced last horde, isn't it? Wow. Fucking hell. That is so much loot. And I think, oh gosh, there's only one area that I can't get to, isn't there? And well, depending on whether or not I read chat, will I try and break a freaking spike with my booblies. Okay, all right. So we need. What do we need? We need small. I'm seriously. What is the upgrade on this? Chain. 1 chain. Oh my god, that's 4 ingots, 5 ingots. That's 6 iron ingots per upgrade, guys. That is a lot of ingots. And what have I got? I've got 3, 6. I'd need 36 ingots to upgrade them. That's a lot, man. That's a hell of a lot. Yeah, that's what I think. It's the boom booms, isn't it? Yeah, definitely quite. They pack a hell of a punch, don't they? A hell of a punch. I can't see my inventory because of all that scrolling. What I want are some small stones, which I don't seem to have any of at all at the minute. Excuse me. We'll throw those. Oh, actually, blister bolts can go in there, can't they? What else have I got? Excuse me, sorry guys, got a tickly cough coming on here by the sounds of it. It's the bloody lurgy, mate. Gosh, where is that coming from? That's awful. I'm super tickly. Can't fit anything else in here, look. Maxed out. Maxed out to the max, bros. Like, none of my boxes will allow me to go to the next level. Not sure what to do next then. What do you think? That's all right, let's throw it a save. Let's get slot 4 up and running. I've got some of this pound coffee, so I'm just going to get some of that down me actually. I don't think so, Death Dealer, no. What I should really do is make them all this size. But it wouldn't actually solve my immediate problem. But it's very technical. So you need a lot of rabbit. I think that's the only way you can make processed leather is rabbit, isn't it? I think. So I really should put a load of new... Where's my rabbit skins? I must have more than that, surely. Where's the rabbit skins? Wolf skins, deer skins, bear skins, fox skins, rabbit skins. There you go. But you see, the thing is, if I go too crazy, I end up. Whereas I could do the first 2 boxes, couldn't I? I don't want to use all my rabbit though. Upgrade that. Let's see what it looks like. They're going to overlap a little bit, aren't they, like you told me? Oh, that's going to annoy the fuck out of me like you can't possibly imagine. Let's go see what my traps are like. I mean, we could always make more traps, I suppose, for rabbits. We tend to get rabbits and foxes, don't we? Game designers, why you do this to us? Why do you do this to us? Yeah, that's right. I can make a lot. I could make quite a lot more of these, couldn't I? Yeah. These have been super useful, actually. Super useful. Really? 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 I'll tell you what we could do. We could place a load more of the larger traps down for them, because I did have a load of cogs ready for that. They still haven't actually gotten through the main gauntlet yet, have they? I don't think anything made it through to... Yeah, they didn't, did they? Nothing made it through to here, did they? So I've still got a little run. And a pendulum that's pretty much fully intact, so... I have to go get a load of branches. There are, I think there are bird traps. I think there are, right? I'm sure someone mentioned them. Animal. Yeah, there's bird houses, look. Tracks birds. Birds also lay eggs. You've got the medium, so I'm going to guess that's for pigs and boars, maybe? And this is for foxes and hares, rabbits, I guess. Do you actually does it just attract them to the area? Does it, Juppy, or does it actually capture them? If you like, is it like a birdhouse trap, or is it just increases the chance of a bird spawn, if you like? But so far so good though, all things considered. Yeah, these spikes are because these are not upgradable, are they? Is that everything done? I guess that's the foundations we're seeing there, isn't it? See, it's actually a lot. What the weird thing is, it's a lot easier to upgrade. Sorry, to repair the iron foundations than it is to repair the metal foundations. Because small iron is just like super easy to get. Whereas small stones, although they are still easy to get, you are specifically going for small stones. Whereas for the small iron, you are breaking up rocks to get a whole multitude of other things. You tend to have quite a nice surplus of the... Well, let me just see if this took any damage. It didn't. I think all these walls are okay, aren't they? I think that's the main base repaired then, isn't it? I haven't got anything. We need small stones. What do you think? What do you think we do then? There are birds' nests. What in the game? Are there? Those spike traps are boss. What the bear rabbit ones? The bear rabbit ones? What about the bear trap looking one? The bear rabbit. These ones. Or do you just mean the general spike traps, as in these? Because yes, they are very good. In fact, how many more of those can I make? None, apparently. Damn. Right, storage is a huge issue. There is no doubt that storage is becoming quite the dilemma. It'd be so nice if they added. Imagine if they added like a little tool so you can actually just pick this box up with all its contents and just move it somewhere. That would just be freaking amazing, man. That really would be like the holy grail. You just don't know when you start playing a game like this, just how much of a meandering nightmare inventory management is going to be, do you? It will definitely upgrade everything, 100%. I just need to think of something else to put back in that other box, don't I, to offset it. And obviously I can now get rid of all my cloth. Put that in there. No, I'm out. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go and convert all the leaves to research, right? And convert all the vines. The vines only have one use, right? And that's to make rope, I think, is it not? Vines and cloth. So, yeah. So, if I go and... Ah, yeah, if we start being a little bit more... What do I need? Vines and cloth. So, if I take a load of cloth out of there... it's this one, isn't it? So, if I make a ton of rope, that is going to help shrink down stack sizes a little bit, isn't it? I'd rather have the rope than the... Well, I suppose I should have split it a little bit with the vines, but I'm not going to worry. But now I just have a monster ton of rope. Look. Let's go to the research table and... No, it'll be in here, won't it? Research points. How do I make research points? Jesus, look at that. You're out of bed, are you, chickie? What I might do is just... I think if you throw things on the floor, though, they stay there forever, don't they? It's like super persistent, so even if I was to throw them in there to save a bit of space. Have I got any room in that one? I haven't. Well, we've freed up a little bit of room, haven't we? It's not as bad as it was. I guess I could throw research tools in there. That's actually worked out alright, to be honest, guys. The seeds are getting a little bit overflowy, so I think what I'll do is we'll throw like the surplus stacks of seeds in there. So if I just move the duck bones, that over there, some more cloth. Where's the cloth gonna go? Cloth's gonna go in there. I have no interest in a crowbar, so I'm gonna throw you in the. Oh shit! You in the corner. Really hope I didn't just throw ammo away. And I did say we would keep 3 stacks of ammo, so 150 rounds. So you can go back. Anybody think of anything? I can get rid of the knife now, can't I? I think I need to do that first. Is that right? Oh, can you not get rid of the knife? Can you not? Oh, you can't move it. Shit. That's us done then. We're done. Okay, let's throw in a quick save and let's have a think about what's next. God. I think I've just got a few. I think I've got 1 left to unlock, Shades. I just need about 81 more for the cooking, and then I think we're done then, mate. That's everything we need, isn't it? What did I need to finish off? Was it small stones? I do actually need to go and make a load of... I really can't believe I've got no small stones anyway. Small stone. There we go. I was going to say, I thought something was off with that. Fucking hell. Steady on me, old mucker. Whoa, dude. He's not a happy little chappy, is he, eh? Oh my god. I thought he just ran over his mate. How come that is not spinning? I swear I reset that. Let's give this thing a go. Haha, sucker! I was wondering if we should keep that. So, do you think it makes any difference if you swing higher and try and get a headshot? Like, if you do that, I don't think it does it? Oh, my first ever decapitation. Gorgeous, man. Well, as in decapitation with a melee weapon, obviously, but... Yeah, they're definitely sending in little cheekies, aren't they? Right, so we just want to repair these before we do anything, don't we? So small stones. Let's get those done. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Repair and repair. Let's get all of this sorted. Yeah, these spikes are getting absolutely massacred. Did you think there's just more of them hitting them, or do you think there's actually... Just like spikes just never, ever took any real damage, did they? Now all of a sudden they're taking millions, or a large percentage damage. Do you think it's just because there's so many more zombies? As opposed to anything having changed. I mean, there's my... I mean, that's it. That's the base fixed, basically, isn't it? What's it saying I can repair? I just saw repair on there. I'm gonna get caught in my own spikes here if I'm not careful. Oh, I've actually lost the spike there. Oh, that's interesting. I have actually... Oh. Well, did I take it out? I can't remember, actually. Right, so we need some trim... So trim logs and rope before we do anything else. No, not at all, Daiko. I've been hearing mixed things about it, Daiko. A lot of folks are saying that it's actually quite the... Not like a Destiny-style looter-shooter in that sense, but apparently there's quite a lot going on in the Daiko. So it's supposed to have like a really good, solid campaign. I've been hearing good things about... I mean, is it out, Daiko? I mean, is it actually out for us to play, or is this still like an early access thing? What was I taking these for? To make traps, wasn't it? But isn't there quite a lot to do at the end of the campaign? You know, you're going back over and grinding for like really cool weapons and gear for all the heroes and things. Because I think a lot of people had originally sort of almost dismissed it as just like another sort of, you know, movie tie-in. Go through the campaign and sort of that's your lot. But it's not like that at all, is it? I've seen some footage that made it look really good, and I've seen some footage that, to be honest, also made it look equally as bad. So I'm kind of like a little bit uncertain where I'd sit in the mix of things, but it seems to be doing all right for itself, doesn't it? I'll pop in an extra one there. What's the plans for the weekend then, Juppy? You got anything? Have you got anything awesome going on? Right, so that just leaves... I mean, I think we really would be making a fatal mistake if I didn't do that same little road. Now, they would have been at the foot of the steps, wouldn't they? So they would have been around here, I think. It's not like I've going to snap. Snap. One. Where would they have gone? Probably there. Shit. Really? Oh, I've got loads of materials. Oh shit, tree branches. Fuck. Fuck. What can I convert? Tree branches, vines, and I've got rid of them all, haven't I? I don't actually want to chop any of those trees down because I need those to know where to put my lighting systems. Where am I? I am up here, mate. Doing that pretty much right where I started, basically, mate, in that northwest corner. Now, obviously, people started different areas there. Spider-Man is a PlayStation, and he's not out yet, anyway, isn't he? Isn't that like early next year or something? They've copied the system from Des 2. What's that? Is that Destiny 2? With the factions, engrams, and all that. Oh, I see. I don't know much about Destiny 2, so. What I really want to know is after the campaign, what's left to do. Oh, that's the bit that people have been talking about, being really positive about the game, to be honest, Daiko. But that's all I know, is that it turns into more like a Destiny grind for fat loot. But unless there's a reason to get the fat loot, like raids and dungeons and bosses, that I just don't know, dude. I really don't know. Is it an expensive game then? More expensive than normal, or about 40 quid, sort of Steam kind of thing? Comes out in 3 hours, does it? The problem I had was when I started watching it, Daiko, and again, I'm not saying this is the game, you know, it's just my first impressions when I first jumped onto a couple of streams with it. It just looked like each character kind of felt pretty similar. It's just that each character did the same button press. It just did something kind of different, more in line with the character. So it felt like, although yeah, the Hulk say maybe has this big jump ground pound, another character with the same button just did like a maybe like a whirlwind attack, but it all amounted to exactly the same thing. But that was a bad first impression. I've heard maybe it's not as bad as it first looks. I really don't know, dude. It's not something I think I would personally get a huge amount out of. I mean, if there was a big multiplayer component, I might be more interested, and maybe there is. So, is anyone here getting it or play it? Because the beta was. I mean, can you not go and? I suppose it's too late now, isn't it, Dyker? I mean, they were literally giving away the beta keys, mate. I mean, you could pick them up for like about 12 cents, couldn't you, on Reddit? 80 euros for the deluxe edition where you get a skin per character. See, it's really hard with those games, Dyker, because the problem you have is that people, and I'm not knocking it, you know, if you're a fan of something, you know, go balls deep, mate. But there are so many Marvel fans out there that a Marvel game that is even mediocre it is enough. That's all they care about. You know, it's good enough, mate. You know, they get a chance to play with their heroes, don't they? So sometimes it can be really hard to get a gauge on those sorts of things. You know, a legit, honest opinion, you know? Yeah, you if you got it on PC, Hale, you won't have access to Spider-Man. You only get access to Spider-Man next year or whenever it happens if you've got it on PlayStation, dude. I've kind of gated old Spidey. I've heard a few other things like that. I can't quite think what it was with regards to MTX, but I don't think it was anything to worry about. The one I'm interested in, Dyker, I don't know if you've looked into it, is Squadrons, Star Wars Squadrons, bro, which comes out, I think it's the 2nd of October or something like that, dude. It's quite interesting because there's no preview, there's no like cheeky little early access or anything. You don't get it any sooner if you've got the premium Origin Pass or whatever it's called these days. It's kind of just everyone in on the same day. So did I get a lot of vines? I didn't get any vines. So where do I get all the vines from? Do I just get as many vines from just doing that? Do I? Holy shit! Hang on a sec. Oh, if you do that, you can actually change your weapon in here. Look, that's cool. Oh, I want that, don't I? I have to go further and further from base to get some of my basic crafting equipment at the minute. What are we going to upgrade then? Are we gonna? I mean, I could do. Oh, sure, I could do with loads and loads of iron, couldn't I? Because I think I said it was 6 ingots per wall. I mean, it would be nice to at least see what they look like, yeah. So that was 6 walls at. Oh no, 6 walls at 6 ingots, or was it 5 ingots? I can't remember. It's a good 30 plus iron though, isn't it? What the hell is that? You get it day one. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I mean, I won't necessarily be getting it day one, but I think I will definitely get it at some point. It's just a bit of a shame that they're not allowing anybody to go and get a bit of early access, because it's always nice to see YouTubers playing it, you see. Or yeah, hopefully someone like Code Carnage will get access, Dyker, or Dan's Gaming, so we can at least have a look at it before it comes out. I don't know what the review embargo is. Looks interesting though. I'm actually quite excited for Squadrons. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the best game on the world, in the world, in order to tempt me in. I've always liked my spacefaring combat games. I think no matter what, I'm going to go in knowing I'm not going to get a huge amount of immersion out of it. It is going to be about shooting things, but if it gives me a bit of, I don't know, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter multiplayer, I think I'd be happy with that, dude. Oh, what's that? Is that a raven? 6 ingots each, was it? So I need 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 walls on each side? It isn't 6. So I need 36 then, yeah, Shades? That's a lot of ingots, man. Especially when there's no iron around. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've got a load stashed at base. How'd Horde go, Joshua? Very well, but a lot of them. Yeah, I think if we hadn't upgraded the wall, or added the wall, should I say, I think we would have lost that whole entrance, or at least one side of the entrance. I think we've built in some redundancy because we've got a double access. But yeah, my wall took a lot of damage. Now, to be fair, the wall, percentage-wise, has probably taken a lot of damage, as we know. But if that had been a foundation, it might only... Because the foundations presumably have more hit points. That is only the equivalent of a brick wall, although aesthetically it isn't. So it might not be as bad, but... And they still haven't got through the primary gauntlet yet. But I think I am going to add that. I think he'd be mad of me not to add the second compressor. Really nice having this this katana for harvesting. Really nice. But yeah, all was pretty good to be honest with you. I mean, there's loads of things I'd love to do, but I'm actually enjoying going into town at least once a day at the minute. Although I am gutted about the performance, mate. It is. If there's anything that's going to kill a game for me, especially an early access game where I have to hope things are going to get better. Oh, that's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. Yes. 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 2 ducks, man. 2 ducks. Right, should we just do, I'm not sure. I think I've cleared the main area of small stones, so I think what we should do, because I just noticed loads down there where we were. Let's get rid of the last few bits. That gone, or is there a little bit left? Yeah, I kind of wish they'd get rid of that grey outline as well. I still feel the grey outline is not the best way to... So you can see, if you played at lower graphical settings, you'd see the small stones from miles, look. I guess these... Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Mario linked it earlier, Daikoi. Yeah, for Oh, hang on, maybe. Oh, hang on, that might be different actually, Daikoi. Oh, sorry. Mario linked the PlayStation 5 version and Xbox One versions coming out. So does that mean current owners on PC are getting a further enhanced version? Oh, that's brilliant news, dude. Oh, that is brilliant. Game's pretty enhanced anyway, isn't it? So yeah, I guess anything that is a continuing upgrade for the saga that is The Witcher. I was just saying earlier, Daikoi, it's like Skyrim these days, isn't it? That bloody game. It's oh no, that's not right. It'll be available on your toaster in 2033, won't it? But you know what? A good game is a good game, and the more people that can play it, the better, right? Regardless of hardware and all the rest of it. Yeah, I can't fit those in there now, look. God damn it, dude. So now I can't even fit logs in there. Boulders. No. Go in there then. We're gonna have to go in there. Okay, right, looking tasty. Looking very tasty, in fact. And we've got a few vines. Then why do I need the vines? I was going to do something. I can't for the life of me remember why I needed vines, guys. Let's go see what we need to upgrade these walls. Oh Jesus, that was awful. That sort of cleared my sinuses in a very unpleasant manner there. Thank you. Do you guys get a small echo when harvesting? What when I? Oh, well, let me see if I've got surround sound on. Wait, it might be my end, dude, because I've got my surround sound on, which I didn't realise. So you might be hearing it through the game and through the microphone. Right, so it's a chain, 3 rebar. So a chain of wire and 3 rebar. My God. Let's go see what we've got. Chain, a what have we got? That shouldn't be in there, should it? Oh, hang on. What did I just pick up there? Okay, mate, let's just do 1 to start. So we'll make chain, iron wire. Is it 3 rebar? I don't remember that. Shit, what was it, guys? Fuck knows, can't remember. Alright, that's a before. Yeah, it was. 1 chain, 1 wire, 3 rebar. Holy fucking hell. Whoa. I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. I think I actually prefer the concrete, but oh gosh. Listen, must still have ammo in it. Well, we've got to do it because we need the strength. So we've got 5 more to do. So that's going to be 15 rebar and 5 chains. We should have enough ingots, and then it was wire, wasn't it? Was it 1 wire for each? So 5 wire. Hopefully. Definitely starting to get a lot more zombie activity during the daytime, aren't we? There is no doubt they're starting to send in like little meandering hordes a bit more regularly. Have you seen this one, Daikoi? It's a good game, dude. It's not. Oh, sorry, Mad Morpheus. It's not my birthday, mate. It was one of our community members. They've got a little daughter, Millie, and it was her birthday. It was actually her birthday yesterday, mate. But I decided to double celebrate because I got a bit confused yesterday, bro. but thank you. You're on day 6, Banish. Have I got any tips? It depends if you want me to drop a major spoiler for you, dude. I'm gonna assume you've seen the zombies that go boom in the night. That was close. If you've seen those, the game doesn't seem to have anything beyond numbers to keep you on your toes. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think if you've seen the boom boom zombies, you are probably well equipped to start, yeah, making a bit, you know, a pretty good base, mate. How you getting on with Wasteland 3, Dark? I was going to stream that instead of this originally, but this one came out of nowhere. Yeah, this is normal difficulty, Morpheus. To be honest, mate, if you're playing this game for the first time, there is no reason to play it on anything above normal difficulty, unless you have been watching YouTube and Twitch content, in which case you'll know what to do. If you're going in blind, there is literally no reason to play it on a harder difficulty. The harder difficulties just make zombies hit harder and all that sort of stuff. You know, it doesn't make the game any more interesting. It doesn't make it any more difficult. It would just be, you'd suffer because it's going to bite you in the ass a little bit harder than the game probably would otherwise, really. What am I doing with the base next? Well, next, the only thing I'm going to do now, because my base is, I'm trying to make it as concentrated, as dense as I can. So my next thing, I'm just going to add, I think each week we try and add one thing at least, and that seems to have served us well. So I'm going to put another compressor in at the minute. So we need 4 planks, 2 lumber, rope and nails. So 4 planks and 2 lumber, some rope and some nails. Take the rope out as well. And then I know I'm gonna need some copper. Oh, I should have used that rebar. And I'm gonna assume I need some plastic and rubber. So I need, well, technically, shall I double up? Let's see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for. Let me think. I'm gonna go for 2 gears. What am I short on gears? So we need the small bits for the teeth. So we'll grab some of that. So I'm gonna make 2 gears, 2 trap machines, and then I'm gonna make a melee presser and a melee guillotine. So that's another 2 traps without actually having to make the base any bigger. And that's really my objective at the minute. I'm gonna have to take you, aren't I? So I think I can get a compressor in this corner. And I also think I can get a guillotine in this corner. So that to me is looking pretty freaking sexy, all things considered. I do want to bring those walls further across. It's interesting what you said, Doc, because actually, if I leave a gap on that side and just have one, because the palisades across here will be my jump block, but then I can't jump here. I think we're going to leave it. I think we're going to leave the base as is. It sort of is. I mean, it's. I've been saying for a while now that the fact that we even talk about this game in the same breath as 7 Days, I think a lot of people are just trying to. I think the problem is 7 Days is such a well-known game. You know, if you're into zombie survival, 7 Days has had it good for a long time. You know, I'm not trying to say they don't work hard, but let's be honest, whether or not they work hard, you know, even though these alphas come out regularly in 7 Days, the simple fact of the matter is there's quite a lot wrong with them still. So, you know, if they really are working as hard as they say they are on them, I think it's more a casual development in 7 Days at the minute. And, you know, they've never really had anything come and take a sniff at them, to be honest. And I really mean that. I can't think of any other game that comes even remotely close to what 7 Days does. There's a few contenders pretending that they're trying to do something similar, but actually when you boil it down, they're not even close, man. And I think the fact that a game like this has come along, which is an early access game that I think the majority of us, I knew nothing about. I didn't even know it was in development. I've been looking at Dead Matter for probably about 3 years, I think. But this one I knew nothing about at all. And the fact that we even compare it to 7 Days, you know, is testament to, you know, what a cracking job they've done on it. You know, I don't think its current format, it's gonna, you know, steal 7 Days' thunder. You know, 7 Days has been out for a lot longer. It's a much bigger development team. Did we actually read? Did we read Journal? Oh, we've not read Journal 3 yet, have we? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll save it. I'm going to just drink some coffee. what I'll do is I'll put it up so you folks can see it just while I drink some coffee, and then we'll have a propagandas on it. So we went to the research facility, didn't we? We then went to the hospital and found the ward where the VIP was about to undergo surgery, and now we're on our route to wherever this is. So yeah, I mean, you know, this has got a wonderful sense of exploring the world. It's got a really fun horde system. If it wasn't for performance, I think I would commit to this like pretty long term, and might anyway, but the wall should be facing the entrance ramp jump. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Peroxide. But what I'm saying is, I mean, I think the fact that we can talk about 7 days and this as having so many strengths. I mean, normally it's like, oh, well, 7 days there's this and this there's that, and then 7 days there's this and this, and it does it loads better than that game. I think this game actually, it's toe to toe with 7 days in a lot of its mechanics. And it certainly surpasses 7 days in a lot of mechanics, but that's to be expected, because one's a voxel-based game and one isn't. One's a Unity game, one's an Unreal game. You know, the strength and weaknesses from literally before the first line of code was written. It's a very good game. You know, it's just that simple. It's just a good game. What we don't know is, and the strength of 7 days is, of course, is that we know the developers, in the sense of, even if you don't know them personally, we know that there's a roadmap, even though we don't know what the roadmap is anymore. But we know they're working towards a final release, a final production. With this, we don't even know if we don't even know today if we're ever even going to get another patch, do we? Let's be honest. And is it just going to be a couple of bug fixes? You know, who knows? Who knows what the future brings? But I will be watching this one, more so even than Miss Survival and Hold Your Own and all those other ones. Is this the non-existent quest that is impossible to follow? Who the hell said that? I'm a bit annoyed at myself, actually. Wookie, look, I'll show you something that I picked up on. We'll reload in a sec. This one here, where it gave us the coordinates, obviously we didn't know if it was like, let's just say 1618 or 1518. So I was going to my map and I was like, I wasn't sure whether it was like 1518 along the top and then 18 down, or 15 down and 18 along. So I actually went and searched both areas, which it was actually quite cool that I didn't know. What's really annoying, dude, is if you zoom in on my map, right? Because I made a way station here, which is in the middle of the 2 points. You look at my map here, look, and go to journal entry 1. You can actually see that on the fucking map, dude, look. In the top left-hand corner. So if you see this nipple bit of the research laboratory, and you can see this really, really obvious area here. You go to your map and zoom in. You can see exactly where it is, look. That's that northwest corner. And that's that nipply bit. So the map actually gives you really nice clues. See, that's the hospital there, you see? And again, it's right near that same little weird looking bit on the map, look. So again, if you go to your map, you don't even need the coordinates. I'd already cleared the map down to here. Naturally coming through the town to get to the middle of the 2 coordinates. One was over here and one was over here. That's like 1518 and that's 1815. So I knew this was the hospital, you see. But now we're now moving on to journal entry 3, I think. So yeah, I've quite enjoyed tracking that. You know, whether or not it's just a case of going from A to B, B to C, and a little bit of storyline. You know, it looks like, I think what we're doing, Wookie, it looks like we're going to have to build some sort of apparatus to get us off wherever we are, or are we on an island and we've got to get a boat. It looks like some sort of radio transmission needs to be made, because where I found both pieces of journal, as in parts 2 and 3, I found an antenna and a microphone, and we did notice that if you come into, oh Jesus, that was close. If you come into the research facility here, yeah, let me just show you. We found, yeah, we found the antenna and the microphone, look. And it even tells it can be obtained at the hospital. And if I go in here, look, I've got a Doctor of Engineering. I can make an amp, a radio equipment, and a woofer to use as an electronic devices. So I guess, you know, in the future, you could actually see, you know, obviously this skill tree being massively changed to fit in with sort of like a running quest dialogue almost. Who knows though, dude? You know, it's been pleasant to pursue it. Let's put it that way. So it wasn't just the case hunt for the nipple. No, not at all. No. In fact, it's a good example of me having just assumed the game isn't as cleverly thought out as one might think. If if I'd actually paid fucking attention to it, but you know, it's only two blokes making it. You know, they're not going to put that effort into making the map all match up. Blah 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 blah. Why do you call that cat a cat? A nipple? Cat? What? You can see a cat? Wookie, I was saying, dude, seriously, man. I was saying, if someone like yourself, right, or Subquake, if it was possible, for you to mod it, to the same degree that you can mod 7 days, you could turn this game just, you know, either of you with either of your skills all alone into one hell of an adventure, mate. The problem is, Wookie, is performance in the city is pretty rough at the minute, mate. And the weird thing is, it feels like the whole game's got a little bit more sluggish ever since I started playing. It's not been obvious. I just feel like she's starting to chug a little bit now. You know, optimization, or if there's a memory issue, who knows? But it's the only flaw with the game, really. Everything else, you know, the guns don't sound great. There's no real advantage to killing zombies. You know, you don't earn XP, or you don't have learn by doing. But you can imagine, Wookie, imagine coming in here and like having, you know, Subquake do his wonderful flowchart crafting and skill progression. So, you know, you can now fire 2 arrows with the bow every time you draw it, or you've got you working heavily on the code so that we can mod the katana with a flaming modifier like we would in Dying Light, and weapon attachments and things like that. You know, I mean, I quite often say a game has got potential. Never before have I seen a Foundation where the potential I see is so possible. It's just, we don't know how much they're going to allow us to mod it. Even if they will allow us to mod it, we don't know even if they're going to allow us to have dedicated servers. It's just too early to know, mate. Yeah, it's unreal. That's what I mean, Wookie. But they'd have to unlock the gates to the kingdom a lot more, wouldn't they? Well, there you go, Jaboshua. I mean, there you go. I mean, what a wonderful way for them to progress the game and do DLC, adding new maps. You know, this map leads you to another map. You know, let's say I don't know, but let's say we're on an island and we have to leave by boat, or even maybe this is just an infected part of the world and we have to get on a plane and fly to another city to further investigate, you know, the shenanigans. I mean, everything is implemented. This isn't like sort of Myst Survival or Hold Your Own, where you feel like you're in a sandbox with no real border to it. You know, where does the game go? You could go in any direction. This just feels like it's got so many strengths, but, and there lies the but. You know, we could all be super optimistic, but hopefully they've made a lot of money out of the game. Selling on Steam, I think it's been doing well. I know the YouTube survival community have been a bit. Oh, hang on, I need to reload that. I've been a big fan of this game over the last week or so. But see, those boys' bread and butter is 7 days. You see, that's how they make a living. So there's, you know, they quite often bounce over to a new survival game for a week or two. That's part and parcel, just to keep the main YouTube channel buzzing away happily. Whether or not this is enough to gain some momentum or do what Myst Survival did, which was come out guns blazing. One bloke made it, you know, Rarty, and then, you know, before you knew it, no one was playing Myst Survival again, right? If this game had no performance issues, I would be seriously thinking about setting up multiplayer, and because multiplayer can only make things worse, right? But yeah, it's... Oh my god, that's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. Oh, yes, you little beauty. What was this about a cat? Sorry, Shade. Sorry, man. I'm not sure. Do you see cat and I see nipple? Gonna need to do a copper collection for those. To be honest, mate, copper. You know what? When I first started playing the game, I was saying how hard it was to get copper, and it isn't at all actually. it's another fallacy that I started off playing the game with. If you get out and about and start searching, especially the barrels and the cars, copper is really not an issue. Right, let's read this then. Hopefully we can figure out where that is. This looks quiet. This looks like a main road in the town, doesn't it? 8 months ago, our experiment began showing results. Test subject CE_0146 had successfully passed the HHF1 stage. From then on, we took cell samples from her and grew cell cultures, which we implanted into other test subjects. Most of the cases showed successful results. We had stepped into the dawn of a new future for mankind. However, the general public was not ready to accept our research. If our experiment became known, it is sure to be condemned as being unethical. I am ready to receive the criticism. This experiment must not. 10 years later, mankind will evolve on its own. Clay and Wedge. So, it's saying to go to essentially 1213, isn't it? I should by now have learnt which way this runs, but I'm going to guess it's in this area here, isn't it? Obviously, because 1213 and 1312 is essentially the same thing. So, is it about... It's got to be in there somewhere, hasn't it? Can't quite see... Can't actually quite make that out. Sure, it's not hard to find, but does anyone else see? Is it? See what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to go and clear that little fog of war out anyway. Oh, I always wanted to go around that side of the city. Hello, Z. How are you, mate? How's things? That's a nice idea, that is, Joshua. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who knows? I can imagine one day in many years, if it was, you know, you can imagine even like a little hand glider up on the mountain up there, and you can fly back down. And you know, we were talking about as the maps expand, you can actually, there might be a reason to actually add in a quad bike or something. Who knows? Even a small, you know, single prop plane or something one day. You know, if it had that endless budget, endless resources, if it saw the success of 7 days, you know, who knows? Who knows, mate? Let me, because that eagle. I really need eagles. That is a big son of a gun, man. Check out the cat on the map. So you're talking about down here. Here. That's what I call the nipple, that bit there. What, and you can see a cat? Can't see a cat. Your GPU actually worked twice as hard on, Jesus. In Generation 0, the new map equals... What's Generation 0? It's ringing a really weirdly familiar bell, but I can't think what that is. How is it, Izzy? How are you? How's you and Evil doing? The nipple is the front leg. The nipple's the front... So this is the front leg. What the fuck? Head above the nipple. I can't see a cat. I can't see a cat. It's like one of those pictures, you know, like you have to sort of go cross-eyed and see the unicorn with dragon wings. I just can't see it. It does look like... So apparently everyone in chat can see a cat. I can't. I can just see a nipple. A Lego nipple. Mad Morpheus, thank you very, very much for the sub, my friend. Seriously, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. Want to go that way around the city, don't we? Thanks very much, Mad Morpheus. Super stressed out. That's not good. Work is crazy today. Thank God I'm in home. Oh, you're working from home again, Z. Good. Pleased to hear it. This is hard mode though. This is completely straight, normal, vanilla, nothing fancy, dude. This is the vanilla. I think is it called normal mode? What is everyone's obsession with playing these games on higher difficulty settings when all it does is increase the zombie hit points and turns them into bullet sponges? Surely no one's like gotten all there is to get out of the game and starting through their 14th playthrough yet, right? Or have they? Jesus. One coming to my left. Bloody knew it, mate. I bloody knew it. Whoa.
Zombie bits for Grum Kappa.
God, the gun is so good. The gun, and don't forget, this isn't even. I really need to upgrade that, so I'm getting more bang for buck for my my shots, don't I? Damn, that is brutal. Oh, and is that one of the mega dudes? Dominicus, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. I think this is one of the crazy ones, isn't it? Shit. Oh, really? Got a really weird recoil on it, actually. Oh, that feels bloody good, lads. Having a bow and the bow and the gun. They just, it's little things like that, see. Just make the guns have a bit more oomph, or let me have like a little, some little attachments. Like imagine a red laser dot sight on that. Oh my god, it'd be amazing, mate. Look at the loot rolling down the bloody hill as well. Is that what it is, Ludicrous? So basically, we all have to play games on the maximum difficulty settings so that everyone gets enraged, pissed off, reloads 1,000 times, and actually spend 30 minutes killing a zombie when we could have killed it in 2 and just got on with the fucking game. I always knew I was doing it wrong, Ludicrous. We need to get you on the team, mate. The amount of times I've seen a certain well-known streamer play games on the hardest difficulty setting and then sit there clearly getting fucking proper pissed off. It's like, dude, you've got nothing to prove, bro. Just play it like normally, like everyone watching the fucking game is going to play it. You know, if you play it the second playthrough, play it on difficult or hard or bullet sponge settings. Ain't no one enjoying this shit, mate. So... Can anyone see the corresponding part on the map? I'm actually struggling to see that. Let me just make sure I actually read the coordinates right. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I see. I'm trying to see these weird little bits here, and that looping round road to the main road. 12 and a half to 13 and a half, which is going to put it about there. So yeah, we're not quite there. It's going to be this area, isn't it? Excellent. All right, at least we know where we're going. Thank you for the bits, Dominicus. Thank you for the bits, dude. I do like my bow. I really do like my bow in this guy. Normally it's easy clap. Well, I don't think it is. I think you're lying, to be honest. I think you probably watched the YouTube video so you knew what to expect. I don't believe you for a minute, mate. I'll say it as I see it, boy. I was very surprised on night 5 when my beautiful base took a horrible turn for the worse. Like I said, I think a lot of people play these games with their friends, and their friends watch 13 hours of YouTube video content telling you exactly what's the best weapon in the game, exactly where to get the best weapon in the game, exactly what defenses are the best defenses, and exactly what to look out for on a Horde 5, right? But then sit there on the forum saying the game's too easy. Yeah, well, don't worry, Prox. I'm quite enjoying finding it, actually, mate. Or they play 7 days with Melee, which you might as well just close your fucking game down now. Melee is the most OP piece of shit in that game. It's ridiculous. But I have to say I've been enjoying it. What was I getting into with that? What club did I start using? I kind of fell in love with it, did I? I'm not sure who Black Widow is, mate. Is that one of those Marvel people? I thought so, the greatest. Yeah, that sounds very much like how most people that talk about harder difficult settings actually experience these games. Have you ever thought about playing a game with your mate blind, dude? You know, as in not watching it all on YouTube all day. And actually sort of like having some of those like, oh fuck moments, dude. Like the first time you realise that 7 days has its structural integrity, and you think, oh no, that is proper boff, mate. Why would they do that to us? Yeah, should we go a bit of katana? Oh! I think you really need to upgrade these to, I'm gonna be honest, the melee compared to the upgraded bow is just not cutting it for me. It's so weird not being able to switch shoulder in third person as well. It's the one thing I would love to see. Has anyone actually read on the... Here's a question for chat as well. Shit, I nearly got stuck there. A question for chat. When I started playing the game, right, I was told that the devs had very much commented that they wanted to add a first-person mode. And apparently it was coming... Oh, shit! Coming in the next patch. But it's so much easier with a gun than the bow. This thing is fucking gorgeous to use. Come on, mate. Imagine a little red laser dot sight aiming down there. Has anyone actually ever read that from the devs themselves? Oh, come on. They were headshots, bro. What the hell? Got a bit carried away there. Yeah, I've not seen it myself. So is that first person mode an illusion, or is it something that is... Well, actually, I need to stop using that gun, actually. Stop using the gun, dude. Where are we going? We're heading down here, aren't we? Yeah, I'm starting to come around to it, Delico. So it's just that, unfortunately, I think if I was to play melee, I would have to turn the difficulty up, because it's almost like there's no real risk with melee in 7 days. It is so strong. And that was me playing, you know, a pretty high game stage with no skill points in them as well. It's crazy powerful. I can't remember what I enjoyed. I tried the stun baton, but wasn't a massive fan of it because that gyro thing didn't seem to work. I know I like one of the bats. I think it was. Yeah, I actually play this because I don't have the skills to play it. I sucked. Played the narrow request in a refund from Steve. What happened, dude? What was the primal cause for concern in actually playing the game, mate?
Grum, can you do me a favor?
I can try. Oh, I was expecting. Who's that? Ix, what's up, mate? What can I do? What do you want me to do, dude? What's up, bro? Is the katana, is the lightsaber? Oh gosh, no. I've not made the. I found the katana, which is really nice for harvesting. It's great for chopping the bushes down. It's only 2 swings for a bush, which is freaking god mode. But no, I haven't actually made the. I haven't made that yet, dude. Are we anywhere near where I'm supposed to be going? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, so we are looking for. It's like a little rectangular piece on the map. I knew we'd find it. So it's right there where we need to go. Where's my cursor? There we go. How you doing, Hicks? Thank you very much for the 44, sir. Thank you very, very much. How's the family going, bro? Just made you frustrated. So, yeah, but why though, dude? I mean, look, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. What was the cause of the frustration? Do you think, dude? I felt a little bit under pressure the first few days, mate. It felt like I just didn't know what to do. And it's quite amusing because one of my pro tips to anyone that's playing 7 days is enjoy the deaths. You know, if each death you learn something, you know, so you're better equipped for the next time, then I think that's a fun way to play 7 days, to be honest. This dude doesn't give a shit. We will switch to the gun a little bit. Don't care, does he? He really doesn't care, man. Feeling nice. I mean, I can't wait to upgrade that. I mean, the difference in the bow from I mean, what are we working on now? My bow's a tier 6, which isn't even that high, is it? I don't think. And the difference has been phenomenal in it. Don't give me your shitty hitbox, mate. Although I will. Oh my god, he's still. Oh god, Jesus dicks. See, if, it is a little thing, Lucky. Like, imagine if I was crouched and you could give me like a little extra bit of damage in your sexy code, or stealth damage could do a little bit of extra, like in 7 days or any other game like that. So, what is it then, Hicks? What? A flaming steel club. I think that might have been the one I was using, wasn't it? Was that the one I fell in love with? Yeah. You want me to sing? What? Hang on. What's going on? Hang on. Is it Hicks? It's not your birthday, is it, mate? You're right, Arakin. You're not good at these types of games. Same as 7 Days Die. In general, my reaction speeds aren't so good. Better at things like Animal Crossing. Oh, right. Got your proxy. Yeah. That's cool, dude. Yeah. No, it's like I said, mate. You know, I think a lot of us go through evolutions of what we like in gaming, don't we? I certainly can't think of many of my, if you like, in real life friends who are not particularly hardcore gamers who still play the same games they would have done X number of years ago, apart from the primary 3. Some of them have actually quite enjoyed getting into things like flight sims or racing sims, for example, and have even, you know, deviated from console purchase to PC purchase as a result of that. You know, a lot of them used to like sort of like real-time strategy games, but now love MMOs and vice versa, if you like. It's, you know, I think we all change, don't we? I think this rather bizarrely broad sweeping generic survival tag that so many games have is a big flavour for a lot of people, isn't it? It's not your birthday, Hicks. If it's your birthday, then it's a non-official birthday because it didn't say it in Discord. Or has it said it in Discord, but only now because of the time gap? I need to know. And by the way, just while I sort my headset out, by time gap, I mean time zone differential. Right, that's sorted. Is it his birthday? I don't think I registered it on your Excel. We don't have an Excel sheet. We literally have a whole section called birthdays, which I'm going to check now. And if it's not there, then I'm not wishing you happy birthday. It's that fucking simple. I'm gonna take your sub and fuck off with it. Yeah, it's the one. Jesus Christ, Hicks. Jesus Christ. We've even got a banner for birthdays. Look, dude. I mean, you've got to meet us halfway. What are you like, bro? So fuck you and fuck your birthday, mate. I'm taking your 44 months up. I'm just gonna go down the pub with it and have myself a nice. What can I get for that? Oh, I don't know. Fucking probably a packet of peanuts off the counter, mate. Happy birthday, X. Happy birthday, mate. So what do you want? You want a bit of Spice Girls, mate? What do you want? Hit me with it. You're an international man of mystery. Happy birthday, bro. Look, if it's your birthday, we put it in the stream title. We all flock into Grumbodia in Discord to wish you a happy birthday. We put this up when we're AFK. I mean, you know, come on, Hicks. Come on, man. Your birthday was a few days ago and I didn't get a song or a screen. Did it show in? Oh, well, hang on then. When was your birthday? Let's go back on the bot. What date, Sean? Tell me what day, mate. Come on, what was your day? Britney Spears. Oh, I don't really know Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ooh, I'll do it again. Or something like that, right? all I know is that I remember seeing a pigtailed schoolgirl is all I remember. Sean, when was your birthday? Come on, give me a date. I'm going to go back. Because, again, if it's not in the fucking Discord, how the fuck are we supposed to know? I mean, look at Ix and Sean, everyone in chat. I mean, what makes them so special, eh? What makes them so special? Chat, I want you to ask them yourselves, what makes them so special? How come their birthday, right, we have to celebrate, and they can't even be asked to put it in Discord? Some Elton John. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know any Elton John, mate. He's a right old fucking old geezer, isn't he, mate? Fucking hell. That's like before they had colour TV and shit in it, mate. Oh, something to do with a candle in the wind. Or candle up your bum or something like that. There it is in Discord. Let's have a look. Have you just done it? It's not in Discord. Oh, you cheating fucker. I'm a bit concerned we missed Sean. I mean, all jokes aside, I'm actually a bit concerned we missed your birthday, Sean. I hope we didn't, mate. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. I do apologise. I tell you what, mate. It's very unlikely we'll ever miss anyone's birthday in this community. I mean, you know, we've gone out of our way, thank you, Z, to set up a whole section that, you know, special people like Hicks and Sean just fucking ignore. Happy birthday, Sean, and happy birthday, Hicks, mate. Seriously, happy birthday. Sean's birthday was in there even on Discord. So why did I not stream on that day? What day, Z? Tell me what day, mate. I'm feeling like something's gone wrong here then. I don't remember seeing anything in Discord. People wishing him happy birthday. 24th of August. Let's have a look. So what were we doing on the 24th of August then? How can we miss that? 24th, let me have a look. Please wish happy birthday to Sean. Fuck. So what happened there, folks? I can't scroll back all the way through the 24th on our Discord. I'll be there for fucking days in general chat. What happened, guys? How did we miss Sean's birthday? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Did we not wish Sean a happy birthday, but the fucker just never came into chat? I'm gonna have to go back. Everyone did wish. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Z. I think the little fucker just never showed up, did he? It's like we all did a surprise birthday party, but he fucked off to be with his family. Yeah. I didn't thank you, Z. I didn't think I'd miss that. Not a good lad like Sean. Yeah. So fuck you, Sean. Good morning. I hope everyone had a great start to their week. Best of luck today at Missy and a very happy birthday to you, Sean Mobster. See? It's all is good in Grumbodia. All is good in Grumbodia. Happy birthday, Sean, and happy birthday, chicks. I hope you both had wonderful birthdays. Even though you've made me very sad now. You've made me question my own sort of attention to detail. I've got no sound. Why have I got no sound? Why have I got no sound? Oh, I've got sound. Sound's back. So I changed my batteries, didn't I? Oh, careful, mate. Careful. Well, not my battery, you know what I mean. Plugged it in. Right, where are we off to? Let's go and have a ganders. So what's the plans today then, Mr. Hicksy boy? Are you doing anything nice for your birthday? Seriously, dude. Happy birthday. Yeah, we should put up a post about that, or I should see. Because what happens is people put their birthdays in, but they set it according to their own time zone. But obviously, if it comes through at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I finish streaming, I'm not going to know, am I? So what we should really do is have all birthdays set by Grum time. And then at least, even if people can't make the stream because of time zones, at least we can wish them a happy birthday while we're awake, can't we? Or I could just stream, you know, every stream could just be completely different. And we could just, you know, some streams will be at 3 o'clock in the morning, some will be 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, just for awkward bastards like, oh, well, let me think. Oh, yeah, Sean and Hicks. Yeah, that's what we could do. Because they're so special. But it isn't Hicks's birthday. Is it not? Is he lying to us? This is another scam like Tim's knife. What? God damn it, Hicks. There's the subway, look. I really want to go down there, but it looks very dangerous. But I tell you what, you know what I'd be willing to do? Take a couple of like, I've got a couple of rifles now, you know. We can actually head down there with a couple of rifles. A bit like we're doing 7 Days. Oh, dude, what is that? Oh, bros, that's not good, mate. That's one of the choppers, look. I want to go. Oh no, he's right where I need to be. I think I might need to be on the other side of the wall though. Hang on. I really don't want to be fighting that dude. What do you mean Major Ears Bleed? What are you on about? I don't know what you're on about. I sang a little bit of... Oh, do you mean like you had a headache and then my beautiful lullaby style singing will remove the migraine? Like little angels fluttering into your ears and soothing. Like massaging your brain, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Voice like an angel, as my mum would say. Voice like an angel, Grum. Voice like... When she was bathing me in the sink when I was a wee lad. In the kitchen. So, oh, it's got such a beautiful little voice. So... No, it's not. I actually want to be exactly where that asshole is, look. Wonder if it's in the church. Grabonian rules 16 XXX. If your birthday's not in Discord, your birthday doesn't exist. I think we should make that. See what you think, mate. I think we should make that official. And I think we should have an extremely heavy price for people that claim it is their birthday when it isn't. I mean, quite a severe price, you know. Like they have to spend a weekend with X and Sean. Oh, I'm starting to think it is the church. But that doesn't feel right, if you know what I mean. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dacha. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 44, Hicks. Seriously, bro. I hope all shenanigans aside, I hope all is well with everyone, mate. It's got to be in here, isn't it? It actually must be in there. And I don't think I can make any damned traps, can I? I've really got to start bringing a couple of traps with me. Oh, dicks and balls. balls. Oh, dicks and balls. Shit, it was all going so well. Gonna risk it. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh shit! Oh, I've made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, I've made a terrible fucking mistake. Terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. That's really not gonna end well for me, is it? Here he is, the big knob. This time, I don't think you can even kill this dude with weapons, can you? Got that horrible machete thing, hasn't he? Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Alright, let's get around another corner if we can. Shit, where did he come from? On. Shit. Bit no. Come on, asshole. Oh, give me those arrows, give me those arrows. Holy balls, boys. Holy balls, boys. Not bad, me old mucker. Not bad, me old mucker. Not bad. You off to when you're off to the cabin next time, Hicks? No one can afford to spend time with you anymore, Hicks. Everyone's buying 3090s, dude. Everyone's skint, mate. What I wouldn't do for a maxed out bow. Well, there are, I mean, there's loads of things I could be doing, so. I mean, seriously. I mean, if you really wanted to play this game like crazy, I mean, there's things like barrel bombs and landmines I can make, that I could bring out with me. I mean, what I might do next time is once I've got inventory management underway, I should always at least have like enough to make a fence. Just like we'd use spikes, because I can dismantle things, and 9 times out of 10 I'll get pretty much everything back, you know. So I don't know if this is actually where we're supposed to be, but it's nice to see another interior. Everyone's selling their 28s. Well, you can't blame them, can you? I noticed on scan.co.uk they were still asking for about £1,500 for a 2080 Ti. I know I just can't even imagine. Oh, look, katana. Another katana. Yeah, this is not. Or is it? Not where we're supposed to be. But nice to clear it. Very nice to clear it. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, what's that? Another RU-74. And ammo. We're getting a nice amount of ammo. Right, let's take stock of the situation. Let's go stealthy mode. Right, J3. Maybe it's saying. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm in completely the wrong place. You see this little triangular thing here, and then there's like this 2 parallel lines just off center from that. I thought that's where I was. I am. I'm right on it. I mean, I'm literally here. I mean, technically, it's just a bit to the left of me. What the hell? Basement level. There's no basement in the church, is there? Oh, unless it actually wants me to go down the subway. Oh, I think we are going down the subway. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know if I want to go in the subway. What's in there? Oh, fuck's sake. Beavis and Butthead, man. Things freak me out. Ooh. This is a nice store. Shit, I think I made noise. Yeah, you're right. So when it said basement, I was actually thinking basement. So I didn't instantly think of a church as having a basement. So I thought I must be missing. I was even starting to think. I wonder if there's like a cellar door. Or... I suppose a church might have a catacomb or something, but it wasn't exactly the biggest of churches, was it? Ooh. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Really? Oh my god. Oh god, Grum. You're starting to panic, mate. You're starting to panic, dude. Stay relaxed. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Get really nervous with the charges. So much loot to get. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my God. That made me jump. You fucking knob. Oh, my God, dude. Really? Was that necessary, sir? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, mate, as well. Ha! Oh, dude. Come on. Come on, bruh. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Man, what I wouldn't do for a combat role. Just to look really sexy, you know? Jesus, they are rough. I mean, to be honest, all that thing really is a rapid fire bloody bow, innit, really? To be honest with you. I really should not be using that because I'm just wasting ammo with a really weak gun. I reckon if we could up the damage on that rifle, that's going to be a real powerhouse. Oh, well, they can have a hug later, Dominicus. It doesn't tell you on the map, Rick. It doesn't tell you on the map at all. It doesn't tell you where you're going. It just says basement. A basement is not a subway, is it? Oh, that's not good. I thought he was just going to keep going there. So far, so good. That's where having like a little cheeky sort of sniper rifle might be quite nice, right? Where the hell's he gone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a Roma. Why have I got to go down 3 levels? I don't remember exactly what it said. Oh fuck! So how am I supposed to get in there? How late is it? 1800 hours. Was the one that didn't have a gate? No? Or... I'm not missing a door anywhere, am I? Ah, yeah, slidey door. Oh no, normal door. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, jeez, that's actually really freaky, man. God, this game is freaking... I tell you what. Imagine if you'd made this yourself, just with your mate. You'd be pretty proud, wouldn't you? Not to mention probably making a good few quid over on Steam right now. God damn. I'm so not used to the animations on them. I'm gonna assume I need to go across there at some point. Okay, let's search. I don't want to. I really don't want to die because of all the research we lose and everything. I mean, have you played this? Have you played it, Juppy? I can't remember now if you said you played with someone or if you said you've not played at all. I mean, this would actually be pretty freaking cool multiplayer. Watching each other's backs and. I wonder if, I mean, if, you know, like I said, if it was moddable and stuff, you could even have, you could even have, like, classes and healers and things, couldn't you? Medics and melee experts. Feels like, it's like, I mean, obviously, it's not going to, I can't compare it to the Division 2, but at this point, it almost feels like playing the Division 2 down in a subway basement with zombies. And that can't be a bad thing, right? Come on. Oh, what the hell? You see, it's not always me that's missing. Sometimes you do have to lead that little bit more than you'd think with an arrow, isn't it? Alright, that's everyone dead. So... Now my concern is, once I go down there, I don't think I can get back up. That's why we never went down here last time, wasn't it? Where do we actually go? Is there base building? There is, Adam. It's not just base building either. It's horde base building. If you hang around for a little bit, mate, we'll be heading back. You can have a look at the base if you want. I can show you a few things going on. Oh, what a shot! I don't know what to do. Yeah, let's throw in a save anyway. It looks like there's another set of stairs over there, doesn't there? Yeah, there is. So I need to go over there. But how do I get up there, guys? Does anyone know? Getting He's like he was drunk, sort of like wailing about. Gotta save him. Alright. I don't think we can get up, guys. I don't think I can get up. Do I have to? Do you think I'm gonna have to bring something down? So someone did suggest when we first found these sort of areas, bringing these storage boxes, didn't they? Get some arrows back. Fuck, I didn't see you there, dude. I'm playing fucking Metro now. Damn, I tell you what. I can't see any side tunnels. It's like the train's going to essentially block. I haven't got reflections on there, not. You right, Silent Links? There's an air leak on the ISS. That doesn't sound good, dude. Is that like bad, or is it just, yeah, you know, we've got a leak, but not a problem, we can fix it? Doesn't sound like a good thing to have to me. Through the train. Yeah, I couldn't find a way onto it, Serdi. I actually couldn't find a way. There's no platform on those sides, even if I can get up there, you see. This bow is like the single greatest thing ever. Ah, it's so accurate as well. It's super satisfying, it really is. I remember all the conversations I've had about why I fell in love with playing 7 Days originally. It really was because of the crossbow. At the time, there wasn't really another zombie game that had that kind of, well, voxel based, obviously, but there wasn't really a lot you could kill zombies with a crossbow with. There's already guns and things, and I just fell in love with sort of doing it. And I've got to admit that this bow gives me that same sense of contentment. I could, if I haven't brought the right materials, though. I don't think, dude, because most of the stuff you need to make does involve converting it. Floors are the simplest because that's well, it's not actually, because you still need to convert the lumber and the planks from the timber or the wood that you get. And I can make a storage box. We can do it. We can make a storage box. I think that's probably the best bet. I'll check stairs as well, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to jump onto a storage box and then be able to get up. Oh my god, is that... Oh no, that is that side, right? Oh Jesus, I thought that would respawn or something. I was going to say, that's unusual. Stairs. I can't make a stair, but I can make a storage box. Just need to find somewhere to pop it. Okay, that was a good idea from someone in chat the other day. Just gotta not go too crazy, haven't we? Arrows are looking good. Like most zombies go down with a second. Oh, really? second shot, don't they? Bad shot, bro. Oh. You gotta think it's down there, haven't you? Playing like a boss, mate. Playing like a boss, bro. Oh, I'd be so. I'd say every time I play it, I always feel a little bit sad because I'm enjoying it so much, and I can just imagine a polished version of it, you know. When I say, I mean, look at that. That's weird. It's the map, wasn't it? Yeah, you know, with like weapon mods and. Oh god, what's like? Oh, it's 2000 hours, guys. We need to be out of it. It's freaking Horde night. Oh shit! I need an. Oh fuck! Oh, we didn't think this through, did I? Oh, you fucking jammy bastard! Oh my lord! How many people in chat thought I'd fuck that? Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, I didn't think about that. Holy shit balls. You bunch of fuckers. Right, where do we need to go? I'm just gonna run in a direction somewhat akin to that, I think. Oh dear. I actually thought I was stuck down there for Horde night though. That would have been a disaster of monumental proportions. Oh, I know he's seen me. Go, Grimmy. I could hear footsteps though. Always clear your main roads as well if you're playing the game. Seriously. I've been talking like every bleeding night. But yeah, I mean, seriously, I mean, I'm sure you could all do the same. You know, glass of scotch for Chicks' birthday, and sit down with a nice big notepad and just write all the things that you could add to this game. And I don't think there's anything you really couldn't do. You know, if you had full access to it. I mean, it really is just begging for that extra. Like I said, I can think of an athletic set of skills, for example, whereby you would be able to do things like dodge rolls. So you can add armor to the game. If you've got armor, you know, you won't be able to roll as far. You'd be stuck with a basic jump, that kind of stuff. You can have weapon mods and attachments, flaming arrows, exploding crossbow bolts. This is bad. This is bad. There's got to be a better way out, right? Even more loot. I mean, I had a chat with Gaz earlier. Well, it wasn't there. It wasn't a two-way conversation at the time, but posted up some comments on Discord earlier, and I know he's not found the sense of exploration that interesting. I didn't even realize how deep it actually was, and I was kind of saying I'm enjoying it. You know, I wasn't expecting to see a lot in the hospital. I thought it would just be, you know, maybe 2 or 3 floors, whatever, 3, 4 floors. And in each floor, there might be one, at best, a couple of doors that I could go into, and it would just be an empty room, and maybe with a zombie in it and a box. But, you know, there was actually a lot more, wasn't there? There were, like, waiting areas. There were the reception desks. There were, you know, the beds and things. You know, I'm not saying there's a huge amount of interactable elements to it, but way more than I thought, and I have really enjoyed, you know, that subway alone. You know, I'm thoroughly enjoying going down there, fighting my way down. I think multiplayer, you know, you can imagine a couple of the Sadie crew going in there, you know, guns blazing, rat-a-tat-tat, Molotovs going. You've got the Grum kind of bow and arrow stealthy approach to it. I mean, I tell you what, mate, if you'd made this game, two people made this. I mean, you've got to think that's one hell of an achievement, right? And even if it wasn't 2 people, even if it was actually, like I said before, even if it was actually, you know, a team of 10 or a team of 20 or even a team of 50 or 100, you'd still be thinking, you know what, for an early access game, this is pretty damn good, right? You all right, Loki? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Unlikely, Blower. Very unlikely, mate. Especially after my... I had a bit of a dicky ticker last night myself, dude. I'm sure it's nothing serious, mate. I'd had a very bad... I actually had a slot to get some proper rest in yesterday, Blower, and I am rather afraid to report that I got about 35 minutes. Yeah, a sniper rifle, or at least something that you can zoom in a little bit. I mean, you know, a sniper rifle might be a bit too much, but something like that where I can actually click again and actually zoom down sights proper, or shot. You know, maybe shotguns are in. I've just not found one, but I haven't seen one myself. So, oh god, that's my gun. Shit, what am I doing, idiot? Oh, is that a? It's a Raven. Eye's not too bad, actually. Yeah, the eye went from, I guess, a kind of like, I was actually really worried. You know, to start with, obviously worried, you know, patch and everything, to thinking it's getting better, but the pain was weird, dude. The pain changed, and I thought that's not a good pain. Although it was more bearable, it was awful. So yeah, it seems fine actually, Sadie. Yeah. I only wore the patch for a very short time, all things considered. Yeah, pretty good. I'd actually forgotten to update you on that, to be honest, mate. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been fine, dude. So we are back home. Let's see what we can put away. Let's go to that. So we've got that. Bones. Anybody see anything else? We've got the special box, which is things like that, isn't it? Fuel. I wonder how much fuel that equates to. Zar would be able to tell us if that is a decent amount, wouldn't he? Because I know he's been playing with all these gorgeous duck bones we've got. I think they were the main one for my next upgrade. Duck feathers and duck bones, weren't they? We'll throw those in there. Along with that. We've got so many upgrades we can make. Wood. Brick. Metal. Special. That away, put that away. Cloth in there, and copper in there. So I've got 6 copper, 28 copper wire, and 14 ingots. I mean that is god mode, mate. And then we have my organics. Oh, we got a black t-shirt. Nice, mate. Fucking cool. I'd buy DLC clothing for this guy. Seriously. If I get performance up there, I'd be up for it, mate. I wouldn't give a shit. I'd sell you all out. We don't want that or that. So if I grab, the most important thing I need to remember all the time is to always take some of this. So always take, I think a stack of 4 essentially. So do that, put that back. Now, how do we make branches again? It's with vines, isn't it? So I've got more than enough of whatever the other thing I can make with this is. So if I turn those into tree branches. So it's weird. It's just like Quiet says, you can go in batches of 10, but actually you can't. Oh, maybe it was 2 for 1. So I need to make some ballista bolts, don't I? I'm going to go for 20. It's going to give me 100 bolts. And I've only got 16 left, so... Alright, I think that's ready for Horde then, yeah? And I have 58 tree branches. Let's take a... Oh, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I don't know what I just did then. How'd you get the equipment wheel up at the bottom right? Oh, sorry, LMG. That's the Steam controller, mate. So it's because I use the Steam controller to play the game. So I need to program it properly. So you can see I've not got these set yet because I wasn't too sure. You don't need it. I mean, I've got a better way of doing it. It's just that I like this particular profile for these styles of games. I like to keep... Because I could just have it the same as the keyboard. Using like my D-pad on my buttons to fast weapon switch. And when I'm comfortable with a game, I do that. So I have a single button I can click just to switch straight from my bow to my katana. But because it was early days and I didn't know what I liked... I've kind of kept it loose, so as you know, I put my axe icon there, my pickaxe icon there, my bow, but I haven't done any of the others yet because it's still that's the kind of thing I fine tune when when I'm 100 hours into a game, kind of thing. But yeah, it's just a nice way for me to play about. Really, it's not something you can do if you haven't got the Steam controller. And to be honest, you can just press the numbers on your keypad the way I could just press the numbers on my Steam controller if you wanted to. What was that spell? I've reinstalled Windows on my PC right now. This week is the week of OS installation. I think, is it Cossack or Kratok or someone doing that as well? How many hours have I got in the game? Well, I'm 17 days in. And how long's a day? Is it about 2 hours, folks? Something like that? But that's not really representative, I think. That something sounds off about that. Because I've been playing it since last Friday. And oh, yeah, because we pause a lot, don't we? So sometimes I do need to pause to gather my thoughts and have a chat. Because obviously we are always on the clock for Horde night. So, yeah, I've probably actually got... I don't know, Steam would probably be a better way of telling us. I mean, I'd probably knock off about 4 hours of whatever Steam says. Because that will be me playing about off stream with the Steam controller. Or doing a little bit of performance benchmarking or something. So now that's interesting. Look, it's letting me repair through that wall. Now, that is interesting. Oh, we started on Sunday, did we? Sunday. So that'd be that's 6 days then, including today. Then yeah, is that right, Shades? Oh, I thought I started it on Friday. Did we have a weekend of green hell? Did we? Huh, that's weird. Goes to show, doesn't it? Goes to show how fast time flies, mate. Fancy having a glass of scotch. Anybody want to join me for some music on Discord with a glass of scotch later? That means I might not be able to stream tomorrow, though. I think I'd have a hangover if I had a glass of scotch. In fact, I know I'd have a fucking hangover if I had a glass of scotch. A very, very bad hangover. You're just going to stick with your Xbox controller. Yeah, I mean, if you're using... to be honest, mate, I used to use that. I'm going to be honest, mate. If you're at the point where you're using an Xbox controller for PC games, right? You really, 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 really want to look into the Steam controller, mate. Best decision I ever made. It's like having an Xbox controller with Xpadder and then some. You know what I mean? It's God mode, mate. You know. There's so many things I can do on this that I just never could have done on Xpadder as well as I can on this. I mean, Xpadder's good. I mean, you know, I definitely wouldn't say it wasn't. Didn't they change? Is it still known as Xpadder? Didn't they? Isn't there a new variant of that? That somebody else sort of branched. Wasn't there a bit of a row over it or something? I can't quite remember now. I'm still not sure whether to put that wall in there, Shades, but. Because I think technically that ballista's probably going to be... I wonder if that wall got blown out by the ballista shooting it, actually. It's Hicks, can I get a definitive answer? Is it your birthday today, mate? Have I done a Steam controller? I can do it now for you if you want. If I export the config. Don't forget, you have to bear in mind, my configs are not necessarily explained. So there is a lot of things that if you don't know about the software, you won't know. So for example, if I showed you this, if I go to the map and I want to zoom in and out like this, yeah, you're not necessarily going to know that unless you come into the Steam controller configuration, go to the left haptic and have a look for the mode shift button. So that's not obvious on this page that there's a mode shift button because of the way it's set up. I don't do it for other people. If I was doing it for other people, I'd explain it a lot more because obviously, you know, here I can click into L and call it light or penis or whatever I want, you know. So just bear in mind, there's a lot of stuff that you think, how the fuck does he do that? Because I know he does it because he uses a Steam controller, but you might find there's things that you can't necessarily find. So do kind of bear that in mind. But that should pop up for download in a few minutes if Steam's behaving, mate. Just bear in mind, most important thing to do whenever you play a game with a Steam controller, it's always better to turn down the in-game controller sensitivity and use the Steam controller sensitivity. So again, it might feel really off to you because my in-game setting is going to be different to your in-game setting. So, have I used any other controller? I use all the controllers. Well, I use all the controllers in the sense of I only use first party. I've never found a third party controller that does something better than a first party with some extra hacks and twiddles. So you know, I have owned SCUF controllers and Logitech controllers. I only use these days the Switch controller, you know, as in the Switch controller, and not the joypads, the actual Switch controller. Can't remember what they call that one. The DualShock 4, soon to be the, what's it called now? The DualSense or something, isn't it? DualSense 5 or whatever they're calling it. And I use the Xbox Elite controller, which is simply the greatest controller ever created for console. Those 4 under paddles have magnetic sticks, so I can change the height and everything. Variable sensitivity, or at least movement thresholds on the trigger systems. That thing's a beast. Plus, it's got the greatest rumble. You can literally give it to your girlfriend for the night; she'll be quite happy. I use it on myself during stream breaks. It's very, very satisfying. What's that, DJ Chicky? Yeah, just let us know. Yeah, if you got any questions with it, Chicky, you see me doing things, you think, how the hell does he do that? Just shout out, bro. Got it with a link, did you? I think a lot of people did. There were some really good offers on them, weren't there? It is your birthday. Well, seriously, dude. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a merry one, mate. And thank you very much for the 44. It's not your birthday, Smacknell. Is the Steam controller good? It is absolutely fantastic. But, and it comes with a big but. One, you have to realise it's not a controller. It is a mouse and keyboard replacement. If you try and use the Steam controller like you use an Xbox controller, you might as well not buy it. The Steam controller is a weirdly shaped mouse and keyboard, and that's what you have to remember. And the biggest way to understand that is if a game boots up, right, and it asks me, I've got a Steam controller jacked in, and it says, "Oh, we know you've got a controller. Would you like to use it?" You say no. Well, what do you want to use? You say mouse and keyboard. And that's the way the Steam controller works. It was, I mean, it's going to be, there's no way they could have branded it anything else. Everyone's going to see it as a controller, but it really isn't. It's just a strangely shaped mouse and keyboard. Is it any good? If you play about with the software. Out of the box, you will struggle with the Steam controller. You won't understand it, and that's quite right. You know, imagine putting a young kid down who's been using a controller all their life and then say, there you go, play Call of Duty with mouse and keyboard. Of course they're not going to be brilliant at it to start with, are they? Steam controller's the same thing, but you need to understand the software. The software is the secret to your success. And every single game I have has a completely different profile. They don't, Mad Morpheus, no, they don't make them anymore. In fact, I was so upset. I mean, I've still got my original, which has been I stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. give or take. I do sometimes have the odd day off if I'm in hospital. And this thing has been used every single day. I mean, my haptic on the right is literally shiny. There's no tactile touch to it at all. It's literally, it's like glass. And I've used this for how long do you think? I'd say 4, maybe 5 years. And the only, I did get scared in the game once. I think Mojo scared me, and I did sort of, it threw out of my hand and hit a very, very big skirting board. And I do sometimes have to wedge in the battery with a little bit of tin foil. Apart from that, it works flawlessly. But I did, Daxos was kind enough to send me his. Which I was very grateful for because that was my first backup. And then recently when they stopped manufacturing them, I actually bought another one for myself. So I have 3 operational Steam controllers, which I hope desperately is enough to last me the next X number of years of PC gaming. So it's a long stream for me, 7 hours every day, mate. I think people... I don't have, you know, I'm not a pro streamer with this gorgeous setup and, you know, it ain't like that in here. I need to be comfortable and relaxed, and I don't like having my hands up on a desk, and I don't like using wrist supports, and I don't want to get a fucking carpal tunnel from, you know, using a mouse 7 hours a day. So the Steam controller it's an absolute must. It's not a case of is it better, is it worse. It's just a must. I can move around in my seat, you know, I can even get up and still control the game, you know. Back when I had well, I have got a wireless headset. But, you know, back in the day when I didn't have a static microphone, when it was a wireless microphone, I used to literally play my game, sometimes walking around the room just to stretch my legs, you know. I am not a big believer in sitting in one spot for too long, unless you're extremely comfortable. Whoa, careful, careful. Steady on, mate. Got all that lot coming in. But you know the one thing I haven't done? I've not done my ballista Oh! I did not just throw them away, did I? Oh, Jesus, dude. That was in the heat of panic, then. Oh, blimey. You bought 2, did you, Steampunk? Yeah, I mean, when I say this, I truly mean this isn't just something I say because you know, I use the Steam controller. If I didn't have a Steam controller, I wouldn't be playing this game. I wouldn't play 7 days. I could not play these games with a mouse and keyboard for that amount of time. So it's imperative for me that I have access to one. If you're serious about having a chat, I'm 100% down. It sounds like... Oh, well, yeah, if I get a chance, Hicks, if I get a chance, mate, I'd, yeah, it'd be nice, mate. I don't know what... until the girlfriend drops me a phone call later, mate, I don't know what is happening tonight. Would be nice, though. Quite fancy little glass of something, Hicks, but I just don't know what's happening tonight, unfortunately. It depends on how the girlfriend comes home. We've got an appointment now. I can't remember the date though, with a consultant, so to go through the current scans, and I think she's got another one next week as well. I'm sure it's next week. Then I think the consultant's the week after. Is there truth in the patent stuff with SSD2? So someone mentioned that, didn't they? I know Quiet dug out something. I've not had a chance to properly read the whole article yet. I mean, I'm not holding my breath for a Steam Controller 2, but I'd love to see if... well, I'd love to see one. Oh, I don't know, Hicks. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything, because now I feel like people might fancy that. I do myself. I'd love to do it every night if I could, Hicks. I just don't know. It just depends on the girlfriend and how bad today is gone. I know she's got a really rough day today now. She's running a clinic that is a little bit too close to home, and I think it's going to be a big test of her mental well-being today, Hicks. So I did say I'd be available tonight, because the friend that she quite often has a chinwag with about all this sort of stuff on a more medical level is she went back to work yesterday. So I know she's... I know her husband's coming back from London tonight as well, so... Probably won't have a chance to go and see her. I think I'm on standby cuddle duty tonight, Hicks. And probably a lot of tears and things as well if it works out the way I was thinking. Yeah. I wish I could say it. Honestly, I'd love to say yes, let's do it, mate. But I wouldn't want to let you down, bro. Can you build some more platforms on those walls so you can jump down from there to those roll? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course I could. It's just a case of time, Daikoi. Because I really like to get into the town. 100% dude. Oh, look, those two have clipped out on the outside. I've not seen that before, have I? Oh, I didn't replace the spike at the back there, did I? That spike should have a spike opposite over there. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, absolutely, Daikoi. Yeah, I mean, this is far from an optimized or even... I guess what I would say, well-built base, dude. Yeah, 100%. We understand you can even go up there, Daikoi, to reset the ballistas. So you can actually have a... I mean, I could put a stairwell in, put another wall in here, have a stairwell that goes up there, and I could run all... Oh! Could run all the way around. Now, whether or not I can put floors in across there without some supports, I don't know. But I could definitely get around that area on the reef. I need to find a gap. I need a gap. I think I'm going to call that a gap. That is not good. Well, actually, technically, that might work in my favour, right? Oh, that is not going to work in my favour. Oh, God, jeez. Oh, shit. Oh, if they surround you, you're fucked. Oh, shit, that was close. Oh, that was bloody close, mate. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they can pin you in. Yeah, I didn't get that one on that side done, did I? Shit. There's a break now as well, look. God, that's Sod's Law, isn't it? That is Sod's Law. So I go for it. That's more like it. That's much more like it. Careful, dude. Careful. you really have to put the brake. You really have to be pulling on, you know, for me, back on the analog stick when I make that jump, or pressing S, because she will slide across there. I think have I lost some spikes that I would normally have? They seem to be getting through my gauntlet rather well today. Ballistas are ready to load at 2 o'clock. As soon as we see that first big wave. Here they come, here they come. Can we see the twinkle of the exploding zombies? Yeah, I've maxed out my evasion, Hicks. The problem with high evasion is still that although individual zombies are going to miss me, if I get blocked in, it's insta-death, mate. There's just nothing I can do. Because even if they're going to be missing me, I can't fight my way back out of the pack. It's not like 7 days where you can sort of push through them or jiggle around. These just surround you, and it's just death, dude. That's why I always get a bit panicky in the when we're questing and we're... I think I've got something like... I think I'm nearly maxed out on all my research. I think I'm running close to 70... Is it 75% evasion at the minute? Something feels off here, guys. So something's different. Is there any way to stop the exploders exploding on death? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, fucking hell, that is a lot of Z's. Oh, shit! That fucking hell. fucking hell. Oh, we've got a problem here, boys. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit, Cox. Oh, no, he's closed the fucking door, the bastard. He closed the fucking door. Can't believe zombies can close doors. What sort of hideous game is it where zombies can close doors? That is proper cheating, man. Oh my lord. There's another wave coming in. Oh shit. Oh shit. What have I lost? What have I lost? Oh, it's only spikes. It's only spikes. It's only spikes. Oh god, I thought I'd lost the old platform for a minute. Oh, dude. They've stopped pathing. Why have they stopped pathing, guys? Why have they stopped pathing? Oh no, we've got a huge problem, bros. Oh no, we've lost the whole base. We've actually lost the whole base. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. It's that dude that closed the door, isn't it? The dude that closed the door. That actually sent a zombie up. That's proper cheating, that is, man. That is proper fucking cheating. They got a zombie up to close the door to block the path in. So all the other zombies went, oh, we can't get up there anymore. Oh, wow, dudes. That is so mad. You are just never safe in this game, are you? I don't even know if I've got rounds to take. The big ones. Oh, that's good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, alright. We might be alright. We might be alright. We might be alright. All is not yet lost. All is not yet lost. So what was this? This was the day 18. Okay, I think we've survived. We're okay. Jesus, guys. This just gets harder and harder, man. I don't know. I mean, I know the door's going to have cost me a little bit, but whether or not it really has cost me that much, I just can't say, guys. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a save in there. Because obviously I'm not going to have in storage space to pick up all my... I don't think I'll have room to pick everything up. Well, Jesus, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal, man. It's kind of weird because the frame rate isn't too bad at the minute. It's, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously taken a hit, but... So I didn't want to use too many spikes, Daikoi. I don't know what it is about the spike. I have a feeling, right, that if I just surrounded the whole base with spikes, that it would work. The thing is, it might work a bit too well, dude. Do you know what I mean? I've been a bit reluctant, because, I mean, to be fair, originally, the suggestion was we kind of make it so that we have a horde base and a live at home base. But again, it just felt, I don't know, it just feels wrong, dude. I've been doing that for years, you know, in 7 days, and I'm not sure I want to. It's a bit more of a challenge like this, I think. You know, having a base like that collapse. I mean, look at that. That's nearly gone. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. It's weird because it's like the damage to everything just went from okay to holy shit, dude. That was crazy. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty chuffed how it worked out, though. I thought the whole lot was going at one point. I mean, yeah, that's catastrophic, but storage was intact, and most of the primary foundations and things seemed to be intact. It could have been a lot freaking worse, you know. A lot freaking worse. I think I lost. I'm going to presume. What I'm worried about. How many trap machines have I got? Why have I only got one trap machine? That is a bit weird. Because I've lost a spinner there, and I've lost a. Oh, oh, there it is. I can see it. I can see it. Thank God for that. Okay, we're all right. I'm gonna say there's definitely a trap machine missing, and that's the most important thing, because that's from the pendulum, look. So we only actually lost a pendulum. Well, a pendulum and a spinner. And then obviously the foundations that they were actually on, but I lose a ball. Yeah, but that's the trap machine, Sadie. Yeah, I lost one ball, dude. Lost one testy, mate. I'd love to. I mean, I'm not going to watch it back, but I'd love to know what happened there. My gut instinct was the dude that closed the door caused them to stop pathing up, which caused them all to just start hitting the foundations. The only thing I can think to do to prevent that would be to implement a spike trap all the way around. I don't think that necessarily. Oh, I need small stones. Oh shit. Definitely, we lost. I mean, that's weird. We lost 3 foundations going back there, look. Oh no, is this going to be a knob because of... Huh, what's going on there? Oh no, oh no. You don't think this is going to be a douche nozzle because of what? The way we had to build it, is it? I think it's there, isn't it? That look good to you? Oh shit, it's off center. Shit. Shit. Oh no, no, sorry. No, no, it's okay. It's me being an idiot. That's not the one that I need to, why am I not getting the polish? There we go. It should be 2 either way, shouldn't it? I was thinking that was the connecting one. Of course it isn't. So, floor, foundation, fill. I need it back on snap, don't I? There we go. So, that is good. For some reason it's not letting me do upgrade. Is that because I still have... Let's get these just very quickly put back down. Two balls, Sadie. Could we afford to lose 2 balls, sir? Oh, my bad. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit short on a few things, aren't we? But that, I mean, then it's just a case of sticking the pendulum back in. That will need a... is that everything? Oh, actually, maybe I haven't then. So it's just a case of putting a... It's a shame because technically we survived. Well, as in, obviously we know we survived. But what I was going to say was, they didn't get through to the they didn't get around to Gauntlet Part 2, did they? Does that go there? Yeah, they didn't actually get to that side. They still haven't made it through the gauntlet, have they? To get to Part 2. But what they are doing is destroying my foundations. So... even adding those palisades in made no fucking difference, did it? I mean, I built in fucking metal upgraded walls in there. They didn't give a shit, did they? God damn, man. Yeah, I was thinking that a couple of days back, Shades. Yeah, or starting early one day or something. You know, how many rolling spike traps? You can build as many as you want, dude. You're only limited to really the only limit to building, say, traps is this one thing, which is the trap machine. Everything else is reasonably easy to get. I mean, iron isn't. Excuse me, it's not free, but iron and copper. If you can get iron and copper. You will be fine, mate. Yeah, I'm actually a bit concerned that because the horde before we just took a bit of minor. Oh no, it is still there. Hang on, whoa. Hang on, I was thinking I'd got a concrete wall. I've still got the wall. So how the hell did they destroy the foundation? Oh no, is it from the exploding? Are the dudes explode? Are we actually doing too much damage up there? The only explanation here is that the exploding guys are going on the spikes, aren't they? So I was thinking we'd lost these, but we didn't lose these. We're actually taking downward splash damage from the AoE bombers, aren't we? So they're coming along here and they're exploding. Our actual defense is held up quite well by the looks of it. Damn, dude, that is rough, bro. Oh, hang on. Is that should we want one that rotates on the other axis? I think that'll be okay. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna. We're gonna have to have. Oh, let me throw in a save there, so at least we know where we start tomorrow. Because yeah, I mean everything else went pretty well, didn't it? But I think I lost 2 sections, didn't I? Exploding burners. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think that's exactly it. So. What are we going to do about them? the only thing I can think of is to have a second section specifically to initiate. Because yeah, look, this hardly got touched down here. But that's because we didn't have a full horde coming down here. The horde kind of bit me in the ass, didn't it? Yeah, all this is purely superficial damage, really. Just from a few false activations. At least it didn't take long to rebuild, so at least I don't feel like at least I don't feel like we're coming on tomorrow going, oh no! Oh Jesus, I'm gonna throw in a last save there. That's where we'll start. Make it so I already have made it too wide though, haven't I? At the entrance. I could do. I mean, yeah, but then I'd have to put even more spikes in. I still feel like I don't know. But the problem with making it too wide here, mate, is that it was causing some issues here, Subquake. So they were coming through. We did see a couple get caught there, and it could be really messy if I make that too wide here. And they're coming into the start of the pendulum area there. It could get real messy, mate. Real messy. Does anyone know which order the foundations went? I think we lost one down here. See, the one that went down here, I think that's probably because it was getting hit. So we can, you know, if we reinforce with the palisades, if you like, the walls to at least that point, which makes sense anyway. I will have to think of a new jumpy way in though. I can't. Anybody got any ideas? Yeah, I can't make it all too wide. Yeah, I can't make the whole thing too wide. I'd have to expand that whole thing that way. I mean, I could do, but if it's AoE damage, it's going to do the same amount of damage. The only way to really do it is make it one wide, but build a second one. So half go up that one and half go up that one. And split the damage 50-50. See, if I make it too wide and one explodes there, it's still going to cause catastrophic failure to both things. So making it too wide is actually completely not going to work. What I could do is we could recreate this again And for the first part of the horde, we could... They don't activate traps, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, for the first part of the horde, we could open alley 1. And for the second part of the horde, we could open up alley 2, couldn't we? Put spike traps on the grass. It won't make any difference, because the damage is coming from the AoE bombers. So even if I put more spikes down here, it's not going to stop them getting up here and blowing up. What's happening is I've got so many running through the gauntlet of spikes. By the time they get through here, and they're bottlenecking one another, that quite a lot of my AoE bombers are exploding here. And that's causing these foundations to get blown up once. Right, sorry about that. It looked like the Z's that were trapped... What, we had Z's trapped in the foundations? Well, as in they actually got stuck in them, did they? No, Bob fences won't make any difference. Yeah, no, that's not the problem. Do we know why they lost pathing? They lost pathing because the zombie that got up closed the door. Zombies can close fucking doors. The dude got up here and he literally closed that. So momentarily, while I was fighting that jumper that got in, I mean, what I'm thinking is my first strategy, I think, is going to be to make it so jumpers can't get in, because then we won't have to worry about that. So what I'm thinking is I will probably put a wall down there anyway, just because I think most jumpers come in from around here, don't they, or up from here. So what I'm thinking is, I will put in a low fence here, just to see if that stops them getting in. We'll wall off the top part, and we'll have that there, that there, that there, around the back. So we'll try that for the next horde, to see if it stops anyone getting in. Then I can at least keep my door then, because I do want to keep my door. Shut up, knobber dog! But how do we cut down on splash damage over there? I just can't think of a way of doing it. No, I'm not getting rid of the door. No. I don't want to turn this into 7 Days to Die, where we end up just fucking cheesing everything. I want a door to my base, and that is my door to my base. No, I'm not getting rid of that. Well, we're not going easy mode. The door only gets closed by jumping zombies, so let's stop the jumping zombies getting in. Can't have a base without a door. That's just fucking lame. But I am going to have to think about how stop that taking so much damage. There's nothing we can do to stop the AoE bombers getting hit, is there? I mean, what I could do, I mean, trebuchets, we could take some out with trebuchets. See, the problem is the more spikes we put down here, right? Every time we add more damage out here, the chances of the AoEs blowing up here. This is massive damage in this section here. Really? Really, sir? Really? Why did the zombie close the door? Because they're clever bastards. That's why the zombie closed the door. Yeah. We're almost better off having the AoE dudes getting in. Because then the splash damage is spread around, isn't it? At the minute, what's happening is they're all getting through here. I've really taken quite a lot of damage from the spikes. They get bottlenecked in the spinner, which I've just reset. I've got the ballista shooting at them. So before they even hit the main run, I've probably got 4 or 5 bombers all exploding on my main entrance area. Which is resulting in them just doing so much... Oh my god, dude. So much AoE damage. The foundations are failing. Where are you fucking going, mate? Hey! Oh, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Well, again, ballistas to the side. The problem isn't doing damage. I mean, everything you've said is right. I mean, I could put iron spikes here. I could put trebuchets in it. The problem is, I've got. We're basically the victim of our own success. Is what we are. So much damage is done in this area of the base. The damage isn't getting spread out. I just got hit by my own bloody Watson. The other thing is we also don't know how splash damage actually works. Because what we don't know, does it actually go through walls? So if something blows here, I know for a fact, to answer the question, it's doing damage over here. It's, It's a bit like 7 days, isn't it? It does a big AoE boom. A wall doesn't stop the damage coming through. It takes a look at all the blocks in that radius and it hits them regardless if there's line of sight. Again, flamethrower doesn't solve the problem. Shinaka, I think you're missing the point. The base can kill the zombies. The base can easily, to some degree, kill all the zombies. The problem is that when you kill an AoE bomber, there's nothing we can do to stop the damage to the foundations. Yeah, that's essentially it. So, it's not a case that we don't want them exploding on the entrance area. What we don't want, to narrow down the exact problem, we don't want AoE bombers exploding in consistent areas. We need them spread out. There's nothing we can do to stop them exploding. We just need to stop them all exploding in the same spot. Let's have a look at Smirnoff. Oh. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh god, I ain't watching my own footage back, mate. Is this where it went wrong? Here. Or is this where pathing's already been stopped because the door's closed? No, the door's open there. So I haven't seen anything collapse at this point. So I'm watching back. Everything's fine. There's a fact. So it's that so that foundation. So the first foundation that went was this one. The one that wasn't protected by the palisade. Is that right, Smirnoff? You fucking star, dude. You fucking star. I've lost chat now. Second entrance won't make any difference. Again, you're missing the point. The second entrance doesn't solve anything. Are there drawbridges? No. The entrance isn't the problem, but they can get up there. At no point have we lost the entrance. We lost that down there, which is the unprotected one. So actually, it might not be as bad as we think, guys. You've given me hope. We'll extend the palisades further along here. It looks like something was hitting this, didn't it, Smirnoff? So as soon as that pathing broke... Well, having said that, actually, no, we have still got a problem. Because that foundation down there got busted. It is. That's the problem. It's every single Oh my god, I think what we've done is we've actually fucking somehow busted the game. Every single foundation that we lost was lost where it was only partially. Think about the pattern. The only foundations that got broken were partially protected by a palisade. That's the common feature. We lost that foundation, and that foundation. And what have they all got in common? They're half covered by a palisade. What can we build in there that is gonna fix that? We had a spike down there, didn't we? We actually did have spikes down there. Those spikes on both sides are long gone, look. Like proper long gone. Well, that one's okay. Or did it? So how the hell did they break that foundation? So they must have got from AoE bombers then. So it must have been AoE bombers. It's on normal Nyx Lunax. But again, Grace, that makes the problem worse, dude. That actually makes the problems worse. If I soften them all up before they get there, when they hit the main death trap, once those spikes are in, they all detonate in the same place. Yeah. No, we can't make it wider. No, no, we're just guessing at things now. No, definitely not. Width isn't the solution because the AoE bombers will still do the same amount of damage. If we're going to lose a foundation to an AoE bomber, making it wider does exactly the same thing. Explosions must be damaging the foundations, Doctor. They must be. Because otherwise there is no explanation for why my foundations around here are getting damaged. Because I never have zombies there. Only exploding zombies coming through here. So that can't be right, dude. Well, they are here, Subquite. So. No, we've already said we're playing on normal. On several occasions, greatest. I vote flamethrowers too. Not sure what the problem is, but I'm positive flamethrowers are the answer. I think what we're going to do, we need to think of a way of getting that protected there. And I really can't think of a way of doing it. We were actually better off when we didn't have the palisades in. Is there anything else that like forms like a barrier, a wall barrier that isn't quite as big? There's no way to make these smaller, is there? But they are like 1.5 blocks in size, aren't they? I mean, you can raise and lower them. No, again, greatest. Again, you're just going around in circles. They are upgraded. Barbed fences did. Yeah, that would work, Hale. Yeah, if I rebuilt the whole base, then that would work. Yeah, going double thickness, but keeping at least, I don't know, as you say, maybe 2 or even 3 blocks between them. But I don't really have the luxury of doing that, to be honest, mate. But yeah, that would work quite nicely, Hale. Yeah, what would be nice is you can actually turn on and off. If I was going to redo this again, I would have like a double gauntlet almost. So I'd have one with the stairs that end. And stairs coming at the end there, but I'd have like a basic foundation missing or something like that. Look at that concrete block out. And what I'd do is I'd let them run the first gauntlet, and then I would open up the second gauntlet. And as soon as I got them going in there, I'd try and take out a foundation on the other one just to break the pathing. So you could run a gauntlet like this with another gauntlet adjacent to it, and you whichever one isn't open is the one that you're actively repairing. Do you know what I mean? That would work. That's a really good idea. That is, Hale. Imagine this exactly as we've got it, yeah. But moved away so you don't have this bend in it. So this whole run starts with a 2 wide, comes along here, and at the end has like a little platform where you stand. And then imagine exactly the same thing on the other side. But essentially reversed. So the platform's on that end and the entrance is on that end. And you could just bounce between. That's such a good idea, Hale. That is such a good idea. And then you could have things like the flamethrowers just operational throughout. Maybe on separate pedestals in the middle of both runs. That would just be so cool. It's just way too much work for now, isn't it? Because to be honest, if I didn't want to crack on with the journal, then I would. But I really want to get back into that subway. I mean, the thing is, we survived. I mean, the most important thing is we did make it, but I did burn through some ammo. When that horde had finished, I was thinking, oh shit, we got a problem. Because I could see at least one cleaver. It looked like 2 of the big like mutant things I thought I just have no idea. Luckily, they must have taken a fair bit of damage. Why don't you just start building your... Because it's just time, innit, Nix? I mean, you know, I haven't got a magic wand, Harry Potter wand to rebuild it. You know, that's probably a couple of 3 days out, and I'd still need to keep it operational for the next horde. I know you rebuilt yours, didn't you, Subquite? It was a bit Subquite, it was a bit close, but... Yeah. But it's that corner there. I just don't know what to do with that. That's the only thing I can't think of. I mean, what we could try building a wall of spikes around it. So we could actually... So in other words, and hope they actively avoid it, right? So rather than just putting a single spike in there. I think that's kind of it, Ludicrous. Yeah, I know a few people on the Steam page have been talking about... that people are playing it a bit wrong, so sort of like trying to play it like a long-term survival game, where what they should be doing is cracking on with a quest kind of thing. But to be honest, therein lies the challenge, doesn't it? You know, for people that want to go, you know, day 20, 30, 40. I tried to think just how bad it... I mean, at some point, I have a horrible feeling this game is just going to like crash and burn, because every horde's got worse. I mean, it's got a plateau at some point. It has to, right? A game can't just keep throwing more and more zombies. I suppose technically it can, because it can just keep doing it in waves, can't it? So actually, no, it could keep getting worse. Thank you for the bit, but no, I'm just trying to think what to do down there, but I just can't. I didn't want to stop, because once I stop, that's it. The real world's going to come crashing. But I'm just trying to think about that fucking gap down there, mate. Oh, God, no. I don't know, Shades. I just don't know. I mean, Subquake's saying we're not taking any splash damage, but I know we're taking splash damage, even if it's reduced, because otherwise there's no explanation for how other things that... We actually lost that foundation there. And we lost the one opposite it. Now, it can't have been from zombies hitting it. Unless the zombies had come through from this side. Maybe they came through from this side. I mean, this has got that horrible gap, look. So just have a go. So someone suggested that actually earlier, didn't they? Should we just have a go, see if we can drop that palisade? I did try earlier, but I didn't try particularly hard. Because that is quite... There's a really big gap on this side. And what might explain what happened is... Well, hang on then. I still stand by what I say then, right? This was the foundation that originally failed, yeah? So how the fuck did that get damaged? Because zombies ain't... I mean, look, you know, I haven't replaced these. So how were they hitting that? There's just no way. Yeah, they do, Dykel. Yeah, as soon as Pathing's gone.
Good morning, everyone.
Let's see if I can make a fence wall. See, this thing, it won't go where you want it to. I think I have to knock out the other one first, don't I? Why are you not letting me knock that out? Sometimes you have to hit it, don't you? What, this one? It is what, this one here, Subquake. That was the one that got that. That was the first foundation that fell, wasn't it? And then these two went. Is that right, or did I not catch it right, dude? This is such a good game, guys. It is such a fucking good game. Yeah, look, it's... I can't get it... On the other side, it's there. I can't get it there on this side. And it just won't go up and down. It won't even let me put it up and down, look. Oh. Just done it. He's just done it. Don't move. Don't move an inch. I was pressing. I don't even know what button I just pressed then. Holy shit. It actually went in. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, that is kind of cool. Yes, I tried everything. I don't know what I pressed. I wasn't pressing Q and E. I was on the keyboard, so I know it wasn't Q and E. I don't know what happened there. It looked like, did it drop? Did it actually, I just saw it go blue. Did it actually drop down, or did it just... Oh, that feels good. That was really annoying me. Really annoying me. Yeah, because these look really nice. I actually almost prefer that look. That's like the prison gates. The barbed wire at the top. That does look proper gorgeous, man. I don't get any more Dicor. In fact, I was hoping for some favours from you, mate. So, Subquake Smetanol, or whoever saw it fail. Obviously, along here, we can put these in. What do I do to protect this? What am I doing to protect that, mate? So someone give me a plan before tomorrow's stream. How are we going to protect that corner? I mean, what I could do, the only thing I can think of right now is putting columns in there. So, I'm pretty sure I could get, like... Because I'm pretty sure we could upgrade these to metal, right? So, I'm thinking that they would fit across there quite nicely, right? In fact... Oh, see these do go up and down. I could put that in there. That's got to be a start, hasn't it? What do you reckon? That would look quite nice. No, because I think... I thought spikes, but I think... Who was it in chat? I think Smetanol or Subquakes just said that they can stand on the spike and still hit the foundation. I think that's what's been said. I think we go for that, right? I reckon we put in some... Fuck, I love this guy. I swear I could do a 24-hour stream. I really want to do the next horde already. The problem is now I'm going to have to redo that. Better work tomorrow. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw in a save now. But we'll start on slot... We'll start on slot... 4. We'll start on slot 4, which is 3:34. That'll save us 24 minutes or so, won't it? And we'll see if we can drop it. If it doesn't let me drop it, I don't know what button I pressed. In fact, I don't think I did. I think I was just jiggling the mouse around really, really gently. Columns and then spikes. Yeah, we could. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh, there's so many things I would love to do. I really like Hale's idea. Right, I think that's what he was saying. But instead of having a loop the loop, you actually have two completely separate runs. In fact, why don't we do that? Why don't we do exactly that? Fuck me, Hale. You're a fucking genius. What we're going to do, we're going to build a duplicate of what we've got a few blocks away so that if this does fail, we've got a countermeasure building. Yeah? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have a built-in redundancy. Oh, I swear to God, this game it's just the greatest game ever, man. It is lit. Right, the only thing that the devs need to do, right, is sort out optimization in the city. And I don't think I'd play another game right now. Trap spikes on the grass, not... hang on. Hang on. Spike traps on the grass, not the wooden ones. The ones that use the trap machine. Right. Well, why don't I just put them at the entrance here? Why don't I just put 2 at the entrance before they even get up here? And then you think if I put 1 in the corner here. And what's the reason for that? Well, why are we doing that? Just to deter them from standing there? Or... Oh, Jesus! What a knob. God, the zombies look so good. Sometimes I almost wish I could just show you how good they look my end. They really do. Look absolutely fucking... Are these like Unity... sorry, not Unity. Like Unreal Engine store zombies. Have they actually made these? See their tongue? Lollygalling tongue. Oh, it's gross, mate, honestly. Where's the other one gone? Oh, did he kill himself on spikes? Look at the arrows sticking out of his head, look. Yeah, still here, man, Venus. Still here, mate. How are you? How's how's the beautiful Millie doing? She had a nice... It's Hicks's birthday today, Anthena. No, I think we well, we didn't miss Sean's, but... Oh no. God damn, I swear to God, I'm making that freaking light. That lightsaber better be good, you know. Oh! Kill. Just a bit of fun. Oh, shit. What about we put another palisade in, which will run to about there, yeah? And then add in 2 more spike traps at the bottom. We'll stick with the wooden spikes along here, because they're just so freaking effective, right? And we will build in, to stop the door getting closed, we'll build this up around here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put a wall down there and a wall down there. So a double wall with a double ceiling here. The only downside of that is I won't see the door get closed. But we will definitely put the... What are they called? I'm just trying to think so I can get it all ready in my head for tomorrow morning. We'll put these, obviously, like that, yeah? To see if that stops them jumping in. Because I think they only just make it, don't they? They only just get up here. They're Unreal Engine. They're really good, Subquite. They're really good, mate. The spike traps stun them when they're hitting them. So that would... Okay, alright, brilliant. Okay. Yeah. And wood spikes can be placed in the seam between the trap machine spikes. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean by trap machine spikes? Trap machine is one of the things that you use to make traps. What do you mean by trap machine spike? Do you mean the shredders? I normally have a spike here and a spike here, which deters them from doing anything but coming through the middle, which then leads them through the rather horrible gauntlet that they don't like. Not long in from school, tears and tantrums and timeouts. They are both settled on the sofa watching the Tigger movie. Oh, Athena. Oh, have they had a bad day, have they, mate? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Right, ladies and gents. We've got a plan. Thanks, Subquake. Thanks, Smetanol. Thanks, Smirnock Ice. Thanks, Hale. Thanks, everybody that's come up with some tips there. We can but try, can't we? We can but try. Everything's gone really well until that one. And it does look like... It does look like... It looks like that those hordes are not going to stop. It looks like just more and more and more waves. I mean, it's absolutely fucking relentless, isn't it? I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll have a whole morning upgrading the base for the next horde. Hopefully it will hold, and then we'll carry on the questing. I think that'll be the plan. Right, ladies and gents, thank you for joining me. I've got to go. I don't think I've got enough pictures in my head now. I'm going to be thinking about this all night. Thank you for joining me. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the to the Discord server. Post an introductions, just say a quick hello. We'll post an emote or anything. We won't think any less or more of you. We just need you to say hello, or like I said, post an emote or something in that introductions part, and then we can click your name and get all your posting permissions done. If you actually go and do that right now, you'll have full access as the outro music plays. Has she got a little bit of... she's got a little bit of derriere showing, look. Her pants seem to have shrunk. Is that because we got new pants on her? The leather pants, apparently. Gosh darn it, Lucy. Gosh darn it. And !, Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 4:05, so that's worked out well. Where does time go playing this game? And yes, if you follow us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15. You can pretty much set your clock to us 7 days a week. It's a pretty accurate timescale, apart from the ending, apparently. ! YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we're very, very much up to date. It's just really the last 1 or 2 streams, while YouTube accepts all the various bits of data from Twitch. Those two do not like handshaking at the minute. And consider dropping us a subscription. If you would, that would be fantastic. To Keith, I've completely missed your sub, mate. I'm so sorry. I've just suddenly seen that, mate. I'm so lost in my own thoughts. Keith, thank you for the 32 months, my friend. I am so sorry. In fact, I'm so sorry. I'm going to play that again and act all surprised when it comes through. So it's just like you just did it, mate.
Good morning, everyone.
Holy shit, Keith. Thank you very much for the 32 months, my friend. Thank you so. I'm sorry I missed that, Keith. I'm very, very sorry, mate. Thank you very much. Hopkins, thank you for the host earlier as well. In fact, let's get a shout out to Daka, Vital, Adam, Kobo, Hopkins, Just, Zik, Nix Lunax, Doctor, thank you all for the follows, and Geeksten, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all. Thank you for a really fun day. It's been absolutely awesome. This game, just when you think, you know, you've kind of got an idea of what it is. You know, just this morning I was talking about, you know, the exploration on Discord, and, you know, I was kind of saying I actually quite enjoy it. You know, I've not got a problem going into what is essentially an empty house. And actually today, you know, where did we go? I mean, I've been in the church. Where was that first place we went to? The research centre. We've been into the hospital, and like actually the rooms were quite well gelled out with general paraphernalia. There was a certain density to the clutter in the environments, which I really wasn't expecting. We got some really nice loot. We got some guns. We got some ammo. We got some research papers. It's really good. And then of course we had the Horde, the grand finale, which punched us right in the balls. But we survived. We did survive. We did actually make it, barely, but we did make it, and we have already started rebuilding, and we shall build it bigger and better and stronger than ever before. Guys and girls, thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Daikoi, if you do get Marvel, let us know. In fact, if anyone is playing Marvel and it looks like a good game, we can set up a section in Discord. Obviously, I've not got my eye on it personally at the minute, but it'd be nice to know how you're getting on with it. Ladies and gents, Friday night, have an absolutely fantastic one. If I do get a chance to jump onto Discord with a wee glass of scotch in the early hours of the morning, I absolutely will, but I have got a lot to do. Thank you for watching. You stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh coffee, some more Night of the Dead.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.